Ancestor, you can rest assured. NDP Lie.
From generation to generation, the entire Xiao family has held you in great reverence. But fortunately, I had many concubines and had many children, founding the vast Xiao family.
FEFF High.
As leaves return to their roots, in the end, I couldn't change the world, but fortunately, the world couldn't change me either. Master, today the third-generation daughter-in-law of our great-grandchild is about to give birth, but she couldn't come.
The rest of the family is here. Is there anything you'd like to instruct us? Please go ahead. This old servant will definitely uphold your family teachings.
Spring comes and goes, people come and go early.
These are all good things. Has a name been chosen for the child who was about to be born? Baozi. Since our Xiao family is thriving, let's name him Manhwa, prosperity and fire.
Master, may you rest in peace for eternity. This chapter is brought to you by Ozulan. Please support the website by reading the chapter there and avoid reading it from pirated websites to ensure its continuity.
Detected the birth of a descendant with spiritual roots, named Xiao Huahua. And success system is now officially activated. For every descendant born into the host's family, the system offers unparalleled martial arts,
supreme talents, divine pills, divine artifacts, opportunities of the 9 stars, and countless other premium rewards.
Master. Ancestor. 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 What's going on? Is the ancestor not passing away yet? Wasn't there a glimmer of hope before? Is it happening again?
Congratulations, host.
The newbie gift pack has been urgently activated for you. You have gained an additional days of lifespan.
Congratulations to the host for acquiring the Supreme Ikao's spiritual roots Hongming Purp Chi scripture. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the Supreme Immortal Cultivation Technique, the Hongming Purple Oi scripture. OUTE Toter J Restorti sent congratulations to the host for gaining 50 years of cultivation. Please maintain your focus and consolidate your cultivation immediately. This is the Supreme Tao Rhyme. I was fortunate to witness it during my travels in XIBU. This is truly a heavenly opportunity. At the moment of the patriarch's life and death, it seems he has gained some enlightenment. He seems to have stepped onto the path of immortality. May the Xiao family rise to greatness. Congratulations to the host for breaking through the first level of Qi cultivation. Deocean, congratulations to the host for breaking through the third level of Oi cultivation. Congratulations to the host for breaking through the 9th level of Oi cultivation. Congratulations to the host for establishing the foundation.
Established the foundation? Show your support by reading on Zulan.com.
Bling 9 levels in a day, instantly establishing the foundation.
Truly worthy of the system. Congratulations to the esteemed Sir for entering the path of immortality. Congratulations to the esteemed Sir for entering the path of immortality. Steward. Convey my orders. Let the younger generation work hard to give birth to more offspring. 10 years later, Xiao residence. Gleaning with prosperity. Back mountain tent. Xiao Chen. Father, following your orders to have a small wedding every 3 days and a grand wedding every 7 days. And the Xiao family has become famous for taking in concubines from far and wide. Eldest son Xiao Liji's. You better be watching this on Ozulan. In these 10 years, we have become the most prominent family in Sunset City. Descendant Xiao Huahua. Open the personal interface. Ding. Family harmony and prosperity system activated. Host, Xiao Chen. Age/. Cultivation, third laver of golden core. Descendants. Martial arts, primordial purple scripture. Mystic arts, sword control technique, first rank high grade, sunset sword technique, third rank high grade. Spirit root, supreme chaos spirit root. Elixirs, youth retaining pills, longevity pills, premium foundation building pill. Kamidro. For these 10 years, Eve remains secluded, and the entire Sunset City believes I am dead. It's better to stay hidden for optimal growth. One only gets a system at 100 years old, so cherish life, it's a must. Greetings, ancestor, the Nalan family has come to cancel the marriage. Old Steward Fubu. Cancel the marriage? Nalan family's young miss, Nalan Yun, was accepted as a closed-door disciple by the master of Qinglan on Qinglan Mountain. They've come to provoke us in the main hall. Father, the Nalan family has gone too far. Ding. Congratulations, host, your descendant, Xiao Huahua, has been rejected for marriage. You have a choice. Option 1, endure the humiliation, be forced to cancel the marriage, and receive a reward of 100,000 low-grade spirit stones. Option 2, counterattack aggressively, proactively divorce, and receive a reward, Emperor of Flames fate. Can this really trigger a choice? What is the Emperor of Flames fate? Emperor of Flames fate, an ancient deity, formed from the essence of Emperor Yan after his fall, possesses a mysterious and immense power. It can enhance the user's spiritual root aptitude and can be bestowed upon others. Could it be that our ancestor hashed his memory? Eldest son, Xiao Li, is just a mortal with no spiritual root and cannot cultivate. The future of the Xiao family relies on descendants like Xiao Huahua, who can practice. Liar, what do you know about Qinglan on Qinglan Mountain? What is the current cultivation level of their master? Calm father, from what I know, the master of Qinglan is a half-step golden core realm expert. Father intends to intervene on behalf of Xiao Huahua. Is the Nalan family really trying to bully the Xiao family by relying solely on the half-step golden core realm master of Qinglan? Show your support by reading on Zolan, it seems like. After all, the Xiao family has a golden core realm ancestor. Don't worry, your ancestor will handle everything for you. Thank you, ancestor, for taking charge. Xiao family's main hall humph. What's going on with this Xiao family? It's been so long, and they still haven't returned. Our Yuner has become the closed-door disciple of the Qinglan's master. While that Xiao Huahua is just an ordinary person. Xiao Huahua's fiancé Nalan Yun. The Nalan family's patriarch Nalan Hongtu. Ozul and they must know that Yuner is too good for Xiao Huahua, and they're probably discussing how to keep this marriage on their side. Woiness and they even talk about going to the ancestral mountain for approval. Isn't your Xiao family's ancestor dead for 10 years now? HMPH. Hongtu brother, it's been a long wait. Ha ha. Well, it's true that Xiao Huahua is handsome and polite. By all accounts, he is indeed a good match for Yuner. But, it's a pity. I wonder if your Xiao family's ancestor will agree to cancel this engagement. This is the elixir Yuner's master personally refined the top-grade supreme body purifying pill. Geez. You better be watching this on Ozulan. Consider it compensation from the Nalan family to the Xiao family.
The Nalan family is quite generous, pulling out an elixir just to break the engagement.
They really have some calculations in mind. This is a big favor they're asking for.
In the end, the Xiao family might owe the Nalan family a debt of gratitude.
They have some clever scheming going on. HWH. With just a piece of candy, you can get this worked up? Spiritual awareness. Vocal telepath Manhwa, it's your turn. Master of the Nalan family, you should take back this elixir for Nalan Yun's use. As for canceling the engagement, our Xiao family cannot agree to it. Dao.
Xiao, you're just a child, you have no place to interfere here.
Be quiet. Show your support by reading on Zulancong. Miss Nalan Yun, may I ask if canceling the engagement was your idea or the Nalan family master's idea? Of course, it was my idea.
After all, my master doesn't want me to marry a mere mortal in the end, which would hinder my own cultivation.
You should understand the gap between us, shouldn't you? He.
Miss Nalan Yun, as a child of a prominent family yourself, you should understand. Coming to your door to break off the engagement is a very shameful matter.
And if I were to agree to your request, what would be the future for our Xiao family in Sunset City in Qingyun Mountain? You're just a mortal, what qualifications do you have to negotiate terms with this young lady? Nalan Yun, do you really think I, as a mortal, am not worthy of you, a cultivator? But besides the support of the Qinglan behind you, what else do you have to rely on?
Furthermore, how are you so sure that I, Xiao am just a mere mortal?
Eve long entered the path of cultivation. Fort. H stage of Qi refinement. The aura of the fourth stage of Qi refinement.
Gen Alienican just one small realm below Nalan Yun, who is a closed-door disciple of the Qinglan master.
Nesip C. Warren's knee. How is this possible? Xiao is also a cultivator who has entered the path of immortality. Incredible!
This matter of breaking off the engagement, I can postpone it, but I have one condition.
Oh. You still have a condition? Tell me. My condition is that the annulment be delayed for 10 years.
10 years from now, come challenge me at the Qinglan. By that time, after you've been defeated, I will publicly annul the engagement.
At that point, the annulment will be solely between you and me. For the Xiao family, it won't have much impact. Do you dare to agree?
I have a saying from our ancestors here. 30 years on the east side of the river, 30 years on the west side, never underestimate a young man in poverty.
T.E. W.U.A.T. Caradina.
Good, well said, exceptionally well said.
You truly are a descendant of my Xiao family. Ha ha ha. You, with your current cultivation at only the 4th level of Qi refining, dare to lecture me?
Within 10 years, I will make you kneel and beg on your own.
No need for 10 years. Swish. Chomp snappo. This is not the annulment document you desire, but a divorce decree from my Xiao family. Divorce.
From this day forward, your Nalan family, Nalan Yun, and Xiao, along with the Xiao family, have no further relationship.
How dare you? Write a divorce decree for me, Nalan Yun. Ding. Congratulations, the host has chosen option 2 successfully. Reward, Emperor of Flames Fate. Not bad. Guards. Escort our guest. Oh, by the way, don't forget that priceless Supreme Body Purifying Pill. Humph. Back Mountain. Anson.con good grandson, come here. Your ancestor has something good for you to relax your mind. Ness Ne? Thank you, ancestor. Whoosh. Ding. Name, Xiao. Race, human. Cultivation, oil refining 4th level. Spirit root, 2nd grade spirit root.
Special, Emperor of Flames fate, activation conditions not met, but Xiao Wa's spirit root hasn't changed, and his cultivation hasn't improved.
Moreover, the Emperor of Flames fate hasn't met the activation conditions.
Well, now your ancestor has used a secret technique to improve your spiritual root aptitude. But there's a condition: you need to work hard in your cultivation to activate this reward from your ancestor.
Otherwise, similar events like today may happen again. Do you understand?
I understand, ancestor.
Good, now go and cultivate.
Rumble Qingyun Mountain Tea. Whoosh, it seems like some natural treasures are about to appear.
Ding.
Congratulations, the host has encountered the emergence of natural treasures. Please choose. Ding, congratulations to the host for encountering a rare treasure. Please choose. Option 1, use your cultivation at the 3rd level of the Golden Core to directly seal off the entire Oinjian mountain, monopolizing the treasure.
Reward, a 5th grade high-quality magic weapon.
Option TWD, act as if you haven't seen anything, preserve your own strength, watch from the sidelines, and avoid exposing yourself.
Reward, a 3rd grade high-quality magic weapon. I'll choose the second option. The second option aligns better with my thoughts. Playing it safe, isn't that a good idea?
Tayo hojajuik dotatut, olo lto odo olola tot kalado lo dolo adalotaladalo o totado liatu.
Olo totat lodo dulatolta. Congratulations to the host for choosing option 2. Lo llo odo lo to reward, 3rd grade high quality magic armor, the flowing cloud plate.
This flowing cloud plate will automatically adjust its size according to the wearer's body shape. It also adheres to the skin, becoming inner armor. It will only manifest when you're in danger.
Activate the flying sword. Let's go home, hurry. This system wanted to trick me into choosing to seal off Qingyun Mountain, wah. It's asking for trouble. As I quietly cultivate in the mountains and let future generations continue to flourish, the future will be bright.
For me, living a long life and having many descendants are the keys to a better and happier future.
That's what truly matters. The next morning. Did you all see it yesterday? That dazzling purple light. I saw it too.
I had an argument with my wife last night, and when I went out to clear my head, I saw it.
That dazzling light must be some kind of treasure. Perhaps even something left behind by immortals. When we go hunting on the mountain today, let's take a look.
Sure, let's go Ether.
Finding treasure like that would be a game changer. Hurry, gather everyone, don't let the Wang family get there before us. Get your weapons, brothers. This is our chance, the Chen family's chance. A once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. The Huang family invincible. Brothers, do you want to be bullied by the Lu family? This time, the treasure definitely belongs to our Huang family. Sunset City, Xiao family's back mountain. Xiao Chen's eldest son and the current family head, Xiao Li, move faster. Xiao family's backyard, raining grounds. Father.
This child has important matters to report.
Liar, why are you in such a hurry? Sit down first. 2.
Even at my age, well past 80, I am still quite strong, but I need my father's use of spiritual energy to help me sit.
Father looks younger than me. Father, last night, there was a mysterious purple light on Qingyun Mountain.
Rumor has it that a great treasure has appeared.
Early this morning, all the major and minor clans in the vicinity went into the mountains to search for it.
Even in Sunset City, many smaller families have sent treasure hunting teams.
Our Xiao family has someone like Xiao Huahua with spiritual potential. So, for a treasure like this, we absolutely cannot lag behind the other families.
Now, Aing's father agrees, / will immediately organize a team and get ready to head to Qingyun Mountain to search for the treasure.
Liar, don't be hasty. Do you remember the words I used to often remind you of when you were a child? Azulin Khan, remember, father.
You taught us to think carefully before acting, to plan before moving.
Yes. So, in a situation like this, our Xiao family absolutely cannot participate. But father, this is. Liar, we are just ordinary people.
Let's not even consider whether we could obtain such a rare treasure if it appears.
Even if we were lucky enough to find it, we would still face the greed of other clans.
It's better not to participate from the beginning, observe quietly while other families fight, and eventually, we might reap the benefits without getting involved.
I understand, father. I still have some reservations about father's decision. But since father is resolute, I can't go against him.
For our Xiao family, the most important thing right now is to have children.
Let's not meddle in other matters. Yes, father.
3 days later, in the Xiao family's rear mountain.
Is someone coming towards the Xiao family's rear mountain? It's Xiao Li. Father's divine sense can instantly teleport me to his side with a thought. It's so amazing.
The news of a valuable treasure appearing in Qingyun Mountain reached Qinglan. They dispatched 12 immortals to seal off the entire Qingyun Mountain. All the descendants of families who entered the mountain to search for treasures were captured by Qinglan, tortured, and ultimately silenced. Qinglan, self-proclaimed as a righteous and prestigious for miles around, never expected to resort to such bloodshed for the natural treasures of Qingyun Mountain.
All of Fan the MC.
I already had some understanding of Qinglan due to the incident with Xiao Wohu's broken engagement. Now, our Xiao family's main focus is to bide our time and prosper our lineage. Only when the number of spiritually gifted descendants in our family increases can our strength continue to grow.
Otherwise, it would all be in vain. Father, you are wise. Eve learned my lesson. I'll take my leave. 6 months later. Sit du motorto teloto. Ding.
Matata in Montiesti / got theta imig get it. Congratulations, host.
The number of your descendants has man nonant reached 400, triggering and conquer edoto dioto fio eo footage choice. Please select Reg. Elo fu ecol edol.
Option 1, act for yourself, explore Owingian Mountain and TE's secret for treasures.
Cos top to eloendo need, futoria gifto colonio ion along 1 FEF, reward, 1 middle grade spiritual vein. Option 2, choose stability and development, avoid worldly conflicts.
You decide not to take any risks.
JJJQJ, to oa tuto lidalu teorial kuldo galalolo reward, 1 low grade spiritual vein. You want me to go treasure hunting in Qingyun Mountain again? It's too dangerous now. Considering Qinglan has completely surrounded it. Even though they haven't found any treasures so far. I choose option 2.
Congratulations, host, on successfully choosing. You receive a reward, 1 low-grade spiritual vein.
/goetato, todo ota todo 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 tutako to 2 lok to todo telotoko tu todo 2 elo ala tuto todo o tudo tokan. 2 kooro delat kodits todo eto odo tadalo 2 iotoito loco odo de tiodo o tudid todo todo toy antidodo tudid tultatak to toy o oto os or ding. System notification, Uio kokaluelo 2 lot eco locati to the todo fui todo ito seo plan todo dodo todo. You only need to place it on a zoamusa nidal th ranra regular mountain, and it will form of lolotoya tudlo losha spiritual vein underground. Narane zaranami rioyeda hasantat kutkalala lutatu tolo lada toltoi otututo toto totu iloto tulign odo diotio lala latlilol lakni odoatat tutot. /JJJ. Dodo totat tatad location, Xiao family's rear mountain tojj tadage.j odojojoida tota pota tuto jojowo to have successfully placed it on Xiao familical mountain. Status, emitting a dense spiritual aura AO family's rear mountain. Almost mist-like. Qingyun Mountain AH. Look at all of you. These are the ones among you who've been slacking off. Of Qinglan Elder Li Xuanfeng Foundation Building Stage 4. Remember this, if any of you slack off again, this will be your fate. Elder Li, what's happening?
This intense spiritual aura fluctuation is coming from the Xiao family's rear mountain. You all continue to watch, and have the young laborers from various families keep searching for natural treasures. I'll go to the Xiao family's rear mountain and see what's causing this sudden spiritual aura disturbance. As I get closer to the Xiao family's rear mountain, the powerful spiritual aura fluctuation becomes even stronger.
I must control my excitement, slow down, and conceal my own aura.
For ordinary mortals, I have the power of life and death. Detected the approach of Elder Li Xuanfeng from Qinglan.
Who is it? The influence of this spirit UALC is disturbing my tranquility. Ding! Li Xuanfeng is approaching, triggering the choice function.
Option 1, directly slay him, accumulate combat experience, and receive a third-grade high-quality magic treasure. Option 2, make friendly contact, receive a guest from afar, and obtain a second-grade high-quality magic treasure.
I'll observe the situation quietly and not rush to make a choice.
Eve finally reached the Xiao family's rear mountain.
After careful investigation, I haven't found any other cultivators. This is a low-grade spiritual vein.
If the master finds out that Eve discovered a low-grade spiritual vein, the position of the Grand Elder will be within my grasp. I might even gain priority usage rights for the core of the spiritual vein.
By then, the golden core stage will be easily attainable. Show your support by reading on Zulan. I need to return. Femi, where do you come from? Who?
I didn't expect this cultivation place to have an owner.
My intrusion was unintentional.
I am Elder Li Xuanfeng of Qinglan. I happened upon this place, and I kindly request that you reveal yourself. So, you're Elder Li. I am just a humble cultivator named Shihao. I made up a name on the spot, mainly to quickly send Li Xuanfeng away.
Though he managed to evade my detection, IT suggests his strength should be above mine. But not overwhelmingly so.
After all, if he was a powerhouse, I would have perished long ago. The name Shihao is completely unfamiliar, indicating he might be a wandering cultivator.
In that case, in the cultivation world, trespassing into another's cultivation site is seen as a provocation.
It's a grave offense, and if the other party is powerful, he won't even bother with explanations.
Hell, just add one more casualty to this world. On as I catch Shihao off guard and kill him, the spiritual vein will be mine.
Then, they'll break through the golden core stage and become the Grand Elder, just a matter of time.
Elder, erase a high-quality body refining pill from me. I unintentionally intruded into your territory today. Consider this as an apology.
You should come to the Qinglan to properly fulfill the role of a host and establish a good landlord's friendship. Every time this person sees dense and pure spiritual energy, greed is all you see in his eyes.
I never thought he would actually offer an apology.
You're right, friend Li, it was all a misunderstanding.
In the future, I'll certainly go to the Qinglan for the appointment. I sense his aura, his cultivation shouldn't be too high, geez.
You better be watching this on Ozulan, but he's still a foundation-building cultivator. He'll take advantage of his unpreparedness, ambush a cultivator slightly higher in cultivation than me, and severely injure or kill him.
No big deal. In that case, they'll take my leave now. I have important matters to attend to in the 3 days from now. They'll extend another invitation for you to visit the Qinglan. I am determined to obtain that spiritual vein. Finally, I can get rid of Li Xuanfeng.
Once I obtain thigh-grade spiritual vein, when I return to the Grand Elder and the Golden Core stage will beckon me.
Ding!
Li Zunfeng's murderous intent, damn it, he's good at hiding his intentions. I thought I could finally get rid of him. This Qinglan is nothing but trouble. Strike first and strike hard. Suddenly, a powerful pressure surged. My heart inexplicably panicked, warning me that danger was imminent. You actually ambushed me. What I didn't expect was that he would directly ambush me. The terrifyingly sharp sword energy shattered IY internal organs. Although I am not dead immediately, I am close. You wanted to kill me and take my spiritual vein, right? Since you want to kill me, I can certainly kill you too. So your death is on you. How? How did you know? I've hidden so deeply, and I still got discovered. Elder, spare my life. I was blinded by greed. I am an elder of the Qinglan, you can't kill me. You can't kill me. If you kill me, the Qinglan won't spare you. Ding. Li Zunfeng's murderous intent. That headless corpse feels very familiar. That's my body. I never thought I would be ambushed by him. Ding. Bayazim.com. Congratulations, the host has successfully chosen and received a reward, a third-grade high-quality tree gear, the Diankuan hood. Don't look so ugly in your next life. It seems that after I killed Li Xuanfeng, the system defaulted to my choice of the first option, so it gave me this system reward. This Qiankuan hood is simply perfect for everyday use, a must-have for killing. Ha ha. As usual, I carefully inspected Li Zunfeng's storage pouch. I only found a dozen or so spirit stones, and some very basic elixirs. What a miser. Come in. Takes off. Organizing clothes. Rustling. What do you need? Father. During this time, we haven't been able to find the treasure in Qingyun Mountain. Kamazulan, the people of Qinglan have run out of patience and are preparing to leave. Wod Ness. This morning, the last immortal of Qinglan also departed. I didn't expect everyone from Qinglan to leave. It seems that the heavenly treasures can only be obtained by those with fate. Now that Qingyun Mountain has no immortals left, let's all work hard to expand the Xiao family. I will comply, and I will go inform all the young and strong members of the family. Ding. Host's spiritual roots and descendants have reached 50 people, special reward. Congratulations to the host for achieving 60 years of cultivation, 10,000 low-grade spirit stones, and unlocking the Heaven and Earth Dao field function. Is this a new feature? Heaven and Earth Dao field? Thud then. Heaven and Earth Dao field coverage area, Xiao family's back mountain. Heaven and Earth Dao field bonus, concentration of spiritual energy increased tenfold, cultivation speed doubled. And you can check everything inside the Dao field at any time. This is like a hidden paradise. Automatically absorbing 60 years of cultivation completed. Great, my cultivation has also advanced to the 6th level of the Golden Core. Ding. The Heaven and Earth Dao field has detected the entry of 1,000-year spirit ginseng. Triggering choice, please select. Choice 1, immediately capture the spirit ginseng. After consumption, it can increase your cultivation by 500 years. L reward, 300 years of cultivation, 9 transformations of the dragon technique. Choice 2, take it as a disciple, which will slowly enhance the Dao field's spiritual energy. Reward, 6 longevity pills, 9 turns of the heavenly spirit technique. Low. eBayism.com. 1,000-year spirit ginseng? 1,000-year spirit ginseng, a spirit ginseng that has absorbed the essence of the sun and M for 1,000 years on a Winjian mountain, containing the essence of plants and trees. It gained wisdom 200 years ago, successfully transformed 10 years ago, and its innate magical power is Earth escaping technique.
It seems like this is the treasure that Qinglan has been searching for diligently. U.S. Found it. Sanozels, it would be a waste to just swallow it like this, it'll subdue you. Ines New York Esinzo Hopines Nozines. Xiao family's back mountain heaven and earth Dao field. The spiritual energy here is so rich, could this be some sort of celestial realm? Ozulin young one, what are you searching for? Do you need the assistance of this old man? A.H.
Ozim, with this earth escaping technique alone, I can come and go without a trace. It's strange that Qinglan and various other clans' young disciples could find me.
Geez. You better be watching this on Ozulin.
But this is the heaven and earth Dao field, my home turf, hee hee. Because the spiritual energy inside the Dao field is the most concentrated. It not only benefits from the low-grade spiritual veins but also the Dao field itself. So, the richness here rivals that of major hidden paradises. For treasures like the 1,000-year spirit ginseng, they have an irresistible attraction to such rich spiritual energy.
Swish. Come here. That's right. Young one, would you be willing to become my disciple? Your disciple?
If you become my disciple, you can roam freely in this mountain and not worry about any dangers. And I will impart to you the secrets of cultivating immortality, so you can embark on the path of cultivation.
What do you think? Cultivate immortality. Master. Master. Reosm. Ding.
Congratulations, host, on a successful acceptance of the 1,000-year spirit ginseng.
Rewards: 6 elixir of longevity, 9 transformations of heavenly arts. Heavenly arts 9 transformations. Ah, good disciple.
Zulskin, since you are the ginseng transformed after 1,000 years, I shall bestow upon you the name Ginseng Child.
Inzo MMM, I am the Ginseng Child. Then let me give you a welcome gift as well.
I shall teach you a set of techniques, the Heavenly Arts 9 transformations.
This is a 3rd-tier high-level technique. Master, what is the Heavenly Arts 9 transformations?
You will know just relax your mind.
Isna. Ding. Wow, show your support by reading on Zulin. Do you feel the scriptures in your mind? Yes. Very good. This character is Ginseng. Ginseng. Why are you here? Squeak. Elder, I have come to bid farewell. I wish to go out and explore. Golenicom, searching for one's own opportunities often requires embarking on a true adventure.
Wodiness regarding the 10-year agreement, it's also excellent.
This detected that Xiao Huahua has chosen to travel, triggering a choice. Please choose.
Choice 1, reject Xiao Huahua, self-teach reward, 4th grade high-quality magic weapon. Choice 2, agree with Xiao Huahua, go on a journey reward, 3rd grade high-quality magic weapon.
That's so a ham. Elder. I agree. A jade needs polishing to become a gem. Go forth. Elder.
Be careful in all things, and remember that the Xiao family will always be your solid harbor.
Geez. You better be watching this on Ozulin. ULULSBANDON. Thank you, Elder. Ding.
Congratulations, host, for agreeing to let Xiao Huahua travel. Reward, 3rd grade high-quality magic weapon, the Azure Dragon Sword.
Birds will eventually grow up. Huahua, this elder has granted you a magic weapon.
This is the third-grade high-quality magic weapon, the Azure Dragon Sword. Use it during your solo journey. Thank you, Elder. Go forth, be cautious in all things, and think carefully before acting. Swoosh clatter. Show your support by reading on our website Zulun. Elder, I will definitely not disappoint you. Show your support by reading on Zulenicom. Several months later, one day. Ding. Olo. Sold low. Your descendant, Xiao had a fortuitous encounter, received guidance from a master, and thus greatly improved his cultivation.
Improved his cultivation? Oroto Toloto Toiko, orchestra name, Xiao. Race, human. Cultivation, foundation building, 3rd level.
See talent, 4th grade spiritual root.
Special destiny, Flame Emperor's destiny, Koloto Koko off Holadoer. Already at the 3rd level of foundation building?
Who could be so remarkable to accelerate Huolo's progress so rapidly?
It's almost as if he's cheating.
Little one, as you continue to provide me with spiritual energy without interruption, I can help you become stronger all along. However, if you choose to become my disciple, I will certainly impart all my knowledge to you.
Quam. Master. Cra Kumank. Very well, obedient disciple. Frei. Time flies by. 5 years have passed. Addition ding. Cultivation level rising. 5 more years have passed.
Qinglan Mountain, Qinglan Sect.
Ari Qinglan Sect, Masterly Qing Shan. Vin. This Nhi. Ter Kuma.
Suman the master about to break through the golden core stage.
Everyone, retreat quickly. Show your support by reading on Zulun.com. Com. Trunb. Unb.
Calm. All the spiritual energy of heaven and earth rapidly flows into my body. My aura is steadily rising.
My aura finally reaches the peak of the golden core stage. Hihiguma/ku/ have finally successfully crossed the tribulation
at the Confronting Sect sparring grounds.
Congratulations, Master. Gum.
Congratulations, Master, on breaking through the golden core stage.
May the Master's martial journey be prosperous. Congratulations, Master, on smoothly passing the Thunder Tribulation and achieving the golden core stage. Nyan Yun. How your support by leading on Ozulan. Yuner, I heard that a few years ago, you went to the Xiao family to break off the engagement? Xiao Huolo appearance is indeed handsome, and he is polite and courteous.
By common standards residential. Quite after all, you should understand the gap between us better than I do, Master. Yes, Master and I have made a 10-year pact with that mortal. Xiao was such an ordinary person as worlds apart from us, and I will make sure he realizes that. Xuanyun, you will never rise to the top.
This temperament is quite good. At the Xiao family's rear mountain. Ding.
Congratulations to the host for having 1,000 descendants.
Ding.
Congratulations to the host for receiving a reward, a ginseng fruit tree sapling.
Ding.
The ginseng fruit tree sapling has been taken out.
Tene. Spirit ginseng seed. Divine conscientiousness. Come here. Master, I am here.
Guman Sy. Because spirit ginseng seed is a naturally nurtured spiritual being, its innate talent is astonishingly terrifying. Name: Spirit Ginseng Seed Yutuan Kodo Race, Spirit Clan Meetanig Martial Arts and Techniques, Heavenly Blaze 9 Resolutions, Sword Control Technique Nika Khan, Cultivation Level, Foundation Building, 5th Stage Innate Talent, 6e Grade Spirit. Very well, you are making rapid progress. This is the ginseng fruit tree sapling, planted in the courtyard.
Yes, Master.
Let's take a look at the current situation of the Xiao family. Harmony and Prosperity System Host, Xiao Chen Manku Age/Cultivation Level, 9th Stage Golden Core Descendants, Martial Arts, Hongmeng Purple Chi Scripture Supernatural Abilities, Sword Control Technique, 1st Rank Superior, Sunset Sword Technique, 3rd Rank Superior, Treasure, 3rd Rank Superior Treasure, Jiankan Dome Spirit Root, Supreme Chaos Spirit Root Pills, Yup Restoring Pills, X,
Congenity Pills, X, High Quality Foundation Establishment Pill, XL. Special Abilities, Personal Information Investigation, Heaven and Earth Dojo.
The Xiao family is thriving, I am very satisfied. Suddenly, remembered Kung Calm, I haven't had a goatee for a long time.
Spirit Ginseng Seed quickly planted the ginseng fruit tree sapling. / will return to my room and continue my cultivation. Ding.
Detected that the 10-year pact with Niao Huanua Haze due, triggering a choice, please choose.
Ding.
Detected that the 10-year pact with Xiao Huahua Haze due, triggering a choice.
Please choose.
10 years have passed so quickly. If it weren't for the system, the grass by my grave would be 3 feet tall by now. Surviving, in this vast world, is the greatest achievement.
ECO.
Option 1, launch a strong attack, help Xiao Huahua successfully seize the victory. Receive reward, a 4th rank superior treasure, supernatural ability, Mind Revolution's Fiery Fist. Option 2, trust Xiao Huahua, experience a great increase in strength, decide to stay hidden and not reveal yourself.
Receive reward, supernatural ability, Smord Coming.
Xiao Huanua Race, Human Martial Arts and Techniques, Flying Dragon Line Strikes, Art of Sword Control, Peerless Alchemy Art Treasure, Azure Uragon Sword Cultivation Level, Foundation Building, 6e Stage Innate Talent, 4th Grade Spirit Root Special Destiny, Emperor of Flames Destiny. Huahua has made significant progress. In that case, system, choose option 2.
Ding.
Congratulations to the host for receiving the reward, supernatural ability Sword Coming.
At the Qinglan Sect's sparring grounds.
Humph. Xiao family, Xiao Huahua, have come to fulfill the 10-year pact. During these 10 years, I have already grown into a strong and upright man. Xiao Huahua, a mediocre talent, should not harbor any illusions.
The honor of the Qinglan must not be tarnished. Today, you will die. Skycleaving Sword Technique. Foundation Building, 6th Stage.
The person she once considered a waste has reached the same cultivation level as her.
Don't forget, I have the backing of the Qinglan.
Humph.
Even the Qinglan has mediocre talents like you. Take this move. It's connected. Dragon Soaring Sword, strikes.
9 sword energies converge in midair, forming a fine-clawed azure dragon.
How terrifying. I am the Qinglan's junior master, I cannot lose face. Xiao Huahua, I'll go all out. Die. Thunder. The 10-year pact, you lose. Don't kill me.
For the first time, I felt fear.
He turned and left.
All the experiences Xiao Huahua had these years, can never truly comprehend. But I know that the hardships he endured must have been far greater than my Don Patai lad. Own as the so-called junior master staying in the mountains. I shed 2 clear tears, unsure whether they were out of regret or shame. Young man, you insulted me, the junior master of the Qinglan.
How can you just leave? Master. If he leaves today, our Qinglan's reputation will be ruined. Once news of today's event spreads, how can our Qinglan survive? The commoners are innocent, but upon entering the realm of immortals, they are considered guilty. Oh? Is that so? I don't want to kill, but someone is forcing me to. Very well. Among them, the elder with the highest cultivation is at the peak of the 9th stage of foundation building, and the lowest elder is at the 6th stage of foundation building. Just when throof a fierce battle and my spiritual energy is depleted. Now I have to face 10 opponents, gradually falling into a disadvantage. My cultivation suddenly skyrocketed. Reached the half-step golden core stage. This kid is quite unusual, his cultivation suddenly soared, even surpassing ours. Don't be hasty, such a sudden improvement surely has side effects. I have the blessing of my master. Forcefully unleashed the 2 dragons 9 strikes again, it feels scorching hot. In my dantian, all the spiritual energy has completely dried up. The elders were just sent flying by me, this is a chance to escape from the Qinglan. A terrifying pressure from the golden core stage instantly locked onto me. The Qinglan's reputation must not be tarnished. Kneel down and apologize, and well spare your life. Lu Pete. Humph. The 10-year pact was nothing but a joke. Win or lose, am I not allowed to leave the today? Humph. The 10-year pact was nothing but a joke. Then try to stop me from leaving the mountain. Stubborn. Huahua, give me your body. The honor of the Qinglan must not be tarnished. My disciple, no one can stop you. Master. It's alright, you will just have to sleep for a while. For the next period, you will have to rely on yourself. WWH. He disappeared? Xiao Huahua actually has such a secret technique. Although I sensed it the moment Xiao Huahua disappeared, my divine consciousness couldn't lock onto Hikation. Someone. Arrange for Elder 2 to lead a group and go to the Xiao family in Qingyun Mountain. Suman, wipe out the Xiao family. Yes, Master. Depart. To the Xiao family. Master. Several days later. Xiao family's rear mountain. Peak of the 9th stage golden core. Today is the day to achieve the nascent soul stage. No one from the Xiao family should approach the rear mountain. Hurry, go. Continue. Coup. Half an hour later. They've all dispersed. This was just a regular major thunderstorm, you can all return. Manku good. NB. Successfully passed the nascent soul stage. Master. Are you all right? I am fine. This nascent soul thunder tribulation was nothing. Congratulations, Master, on successfully entering the nascent soul stage. May your martial path prosper, and the thunder tribulation can no longer shake you, Master. T. Kumainku / Uojo Jesmint dwelling, Shaolin age, Cultivation level, nascent soul, first stages descendants, martial arts, Hongmeng purple chi scripture supernatural abilities, sword control technique, first rank superior, sunset sword technique, third rank superior, sword coming. DD, 3rd rank superior, spirit root, supreme chaos spirit root pills, youth restoring pills, longevity pills. See special personal information investigation, hotol otololo. Lifespan of 1,000 years. Tai alnibi red d tanamyo. BMEUTTTTTUN sung TUTMMOJ mar MMJ BTR and IUM 2, and a GNGGA. Socarerer consor la lolo dalu. LIB detected Qinglan sect disciples entering the Xiao family's territory. I lay lotu tutalu. Asudia a said triggered choice, aruna al ho. E. Option 1, dare to act on their territory, and directly attack to kill. Reward, 5th rank superior treasure. Option 2, claim that you need more time to develop and wait without interference. Reward, 4th rank middle grade treasural. If seeking stable/tie, of course, I should choose option 2. Mucking soon at ode out na ubi alu on natsrik ku tra. If the Xiao family is no more, and only/remain, what meaning would there be? The descendants of the Xiao family should not allow outsiders to harm them. Option, dare to act on their territory and directly attack toll, kill. Reward, 5th ran purrier treasure. Building, 1st stagil, cultivation level, foundation in, UA cultivation level, foundation in Kangal race, human. Mame, Quan Song, NIDID to Deliarat, Lacoliat/://olozodi, Cotodoxotos to Toto CT/Olo Diolitso/Tol LLO. New D Mame. Lushan, Ika.cor race, human lada Totota 212 Tola 2 Tolitatus Tototio Tolotod Goto Tototuda Titivation level, foundation building, site stagil, statue, Qinglan sect 2nd elderl. A total of 10 people. The strongest among them is the 2nd elder at the 8th stage of foundation building. A bunch of small fries. Quinan Ku. Wow! Even faster now. Spirit ginseng seed. Everyone, the master has ordered that not a single person from the Xiao family should be spared. Prevent Xiao Huahua from returning to the Xiao family with any preparations. Hansen from 100 meters away. One elder is quite clever. Or perhaps it's the plan of the 2nd elder. Humph. Naturally. The Qinglan claims to be righteous, but I didn't expect them to be so cunning and malicious in their actions. What? In that case, I won't let you all off. Suman, who are you? How dare you speak so boldly? The Qinglan claims to be righteous, but I didn't expect them to be so cunning and malicious in their actions. Our master is a powerful figure in the Golden Core stage. Sumanku, you're not afraid of your tongue. Humph. I thought you'd be a more formidable opponent. Where does your confidence come from? Yun. What's going on? Where did that flying sword come from? Could it be that the Xiao family has been laying in ambush here all along? 2nd elder. Step back. Sword coming. Kum ku. No. Quick, escape. Report to the family head, the Xiao family is unstoppable. This person is invincible. Congratulations, host, for receiving a reward. Fifi rank superior treasure, Azure Cloud Sword. Noto to Atalo Toshiotalo. Lo. Well done. Now that I have the 5th rank superior treasure, Azure Cloud Sword, that spiritual sword can be retired. A few days later, in the Qinglan Sect's Council Hall. Who is it? Who dared to kill our Qinglan elders? Qinglan Sect's sect master, Li Qingshan. It seems the Xiao family not to be underestimated. The second elder is at the 8th stage of foundation building. There's also a group of disciples at the foundation building stage. They were all wiped out in a single move. I must go to the Xiao family and see who this mysterious powerhouse really is. Guman, this kind of cultivation efficiency, directly doubling, is so amazing. View personal information. Host, Xiao Chen. Age. Cultivation level, Yuaning first stage. Descendants. Technique, Hongmeng Purple Chi Scripture. Mystic Arts, Sword Mastery Wins Tier High Grade, Sunset Sword Art 3rd Tier High Grade, Sword Comes. 3rd Tier High Grade. Artifacts, 3rd Tier High Grade Artifact Qiankuan Hood, 5th Tier High Grade Artifact Lingyun Sword. Spirit Root, Supreme Chaos Spirit Root. Pills, Youth Restoring Pills, Longevity Pills, High Grade Foundation Building Pill. A special, Personal Information Inquiry, / With such a long lifespan, it's enough to support the Xiao family for generations. Pel Gism, Im. Manku, now that the Xiao family has such wealth, this old man is satisfied. Helene, why is there a Golden Core Realm cultivator here? View information. P.S. Outside view of Qinglan Sect CLSE the information from before. Kan Mame, Li Qingshan. Race, human. I cultivation Liuel, Golden Core First Layer J, Talent, 4th Grade Spirit Root. J, Special Identity, Qinglan Sect Master J. Qinglan Master? Kumankai didn't expect it TOBL/Qingshan. If a Golden Core Realm cultivator causes trouble in the Xiao family, it's all over. This is like a time bomb. I am already at the Yuaning stage, while he's just in the Golden Core stage. It seems that this Qinglan master can't be allowed to leave. Only dead people are without danger. It's called the Xiao Residence, but it's more like the inner city of Sunset Sea/Tai. The Xiao family is not simple at all. Looks like I need to investigate thoroughly. How is the environment here, fellow cultivator? This Xiao family is indeed not as simple as it appears on the surface. Stay calm. Fellow cultivator, you're joking. The spiritual energy in this Xiao family is like a paradise. Gunaku, however, this time, I intruded without invitation, so I must ask for forgiveness. Please give this venerable Leon an opportunity for a face-to-face apology and reconciliation. I am not afraid you won't be enticed. If you dare to come, I'll kill you. Why speak of making amends? This old man has prepared the finest tea in the Xiao family's rear mountain. Please come for a meeting. Iana Manku, the Xiao family's rear mountain, fellow cultivator. I, Miyunzi, have come for a meeting. This old man is Xiao Chen, the ancestral elder of the Xiao family. Please have a seat. A dying man, so there's no need to hide it from him anymore. Indeed, the ancestral elder of the Xiao family is a cultivator. The pact of the last 10 years has turned my beloved disciple into a cripple, all because of the Xiao family. Today, I must kill you, old man. Increased killing intent from Li Qingshan I Kamanku. Xiao brother has achieved such greatness and possesses such formidable cultivation. He truly a hero. Xiao brother's cultivation strength is so formidable. May I inquire about your master? Increased killing intent from Li Qingshan I increased killing intent from Li Gingshan. Killing intent from Lingshan increased killing intent from Li Qingshan increased killing intent from Ti Qingshan I increased killing intent from Ti Qingshan I increased killing int from Li Qingshan I come increased killing intent from Li Qingshan I. Increased killing intent from Li Qingshan I increased killing intent from Li Qingshan I. You wretch, once you're dead, they'll definitely award you a little golden statue. Xiao brother, your small abode is truly elegant, and I dare to admire it.
This sword here is the famous 5th grade sword, the Azure Cloud sword.
It can cut iron like mud, and it's rare in the world. This painting was created by the Lord of the Bromine Northfingning Pavilion. As for the crimson pearl flower, it's a precious flower from the Jiangzhou region. Consuming it can increase one's power.
He has dealings with major clans from various regions, and yet no one can ascertain his master or lineage.
Mysterious like a black hole.
As for me, I am just a humbleville logger with no or lineage. My cultivation is nothing special, only at the 2nd level of the golden core, not worth mentioning, huh?
Greetings to your ancestors of 18 generations, I'll be eating you shortly.
Regarding Xiao Chen's words, I am half believing and half skeptical. However, Eve probed and found that there's only one cultivator in the Xiao family, Xiao Chen himself, and no sign of any other cultivators. The spirit ginseng has reverted to its original form, its aura concealed. To Li Qingshan, it's nothing more than a wild white radish. Since this old thing has no backing and only has a cultivation level of foundation establishment 2nd layer, don't blame me. Today, meeting the ancestral master of the Xiao family is truly an honor. Nkudot but I have another place to visit, so I won't disturb further.
Ding!
Kill intent from Li Qingshan. Qinglan is indeed filled with all sorts.
Master Li, may you have a safe journey. Komanku.c. My identity has actually been recognized.
A sense of danger wells up within me.
Sword descends. This is cultivation at the Yuaning stage. Ka-10. Kori.
I planned to ambush others, but I was ambushed first.
Xiao Chen remains calm and launches a powerful attack. Berter.
/scan L/Qingshan with my divine sense and could already confirm that he couldn't possibly survive.
Ha! What is this?
Komata fragment of Elder Wang Chi's Uark Soul Hall, used to control Li Qingshan.
Dark Soul Hall? Wang Q/? Eve never heard of it. But since you are the puppet master controlling Li Qingshan, then you deserve to die. Gu Mank.
Who are you, Karan, daring to kill our Dark Soul Hall's pawn?
You ask me? Listen carefully. I am your father. Uma. Ding. Hatred from Wang Qi. A.T. Their SA soul's pain. CRIE. Daring to kill my fragment, I will kill you.
Kumanka will skin you alive, peel your muscles, and then mince you into meat filling. Finally, I will extract your soul and burn it day and night in a blazing furnace, unable to live or die. I will also make your entire family endure the same. But there's still the Master's grand plan. I can only swallow this anger for now.
When the Master's plan succeeds, it will be the day I make you pay.
Severa days later, Qinglan Sect, due to the disappearance of our Qinglan's master, all the elders in the were slaughtered. Kamanki the entire is now without a leader, and every disciple is filled with anxiety. No, my master Li Qingshan went to the Xiao family.
Xiao family. Xiao Huahua.
Sigh, but there's no regret medicine in the world. Now, because of Xiao Huahua's matter, I've aged overnight, and even my firm Dao heart has shattered.
Because Qinglan usually acted overbearingly in OFFENDED many people.
And some clever disciples within the secretly looted the resources and quietly left Qinglan. The remaining disciples all have their own thoughts.
The entire Qinglan will fall apart. Several days later, Qinglan directly declared its destruction. This Kumanku. Just a few days ago, wasn't their master Li Qingshan on the verge of entering the Golden Core stage?
I feel that Qinglan has definitely provoked someone they shouldn't have.
I don't know who it is that directly wiped out Qinglan, such a massive entity.
After all, Qinglan is the most powerful within a radius of thousands of kilometers, who has the ability to completely destroy Qinglan like this.
Amanku its simply unbelievable. Xiao family's back mountain. Liar, what brings you to me? This transfer is a big move by father. F.A. Father, Qinglan has been destroyed.
I know, I was the one who destroyed Qinglan.
Tanku.con what?
I didn't expect that my father could casually wipe out Qinglan.
Gather all of the Xiao family's descendants with spiritual roots.
Then take them to the back mountain and have Ling Kanzi teach them celestial techniques.
Yes, father, I'll do that right away. Go on, I'll continue my cultivation. Arrange the tasks as instructed by father.
Several hundred kilometers away from Qingyun Mountain.
My injuries.
/ can now look for an opportunity to inquire about the news of Qinglan.
Qinglan Mountain, at the foot of the mountain what? Qinglan has been annihilated?
Yes, it was destroyed a long time ago, and we still don't know who did it.
I didn't expect that I had just recovered from my injuries, and Qinglan has already been destroyed? However, for me, this can also be considered Vangins fulfilled. Master, where should we go next?
Next, we're going to Tianqing Tower.
Tianqing Tower? Great. Eve heard the old man mention it before. It's a top-tier power established by the old man. It's not something Qinglan can compare to. 5 years have passed.
Xiao family detected the number of host descendants reaching 2,000, reward obtained.
Ding!
Congratulations to the host for obtaining the reward, 4th grade superior Meiji treasure, chasing cloud boots. I didn't expect that the Xiao family would already have 2,000 descendants.
The chasing cloud boots have been retrieved.
After wearing them, they instantly concealed themselves, as if they had never appeared. This chapter is brought to you by Ozuland. Please support the website by reading the chapter there and avoid reading it from pirated websites to ensure its continuity. After a simple trial, I feel like my speed has increased at least twice as much as before. After these 5 years, the entire Qingyun Mountain already belonging to the Xiao family. Even the Sunset City has become the Xiao family's base.
At the same time, there are many rumors outside,
all saying that the Xiao family has a mysterious expert.
And after these years of Ling Xian's teaching, any Xiao family disciple with spiritual roots has embarked on the path of cultivating immortality.
So, with the large number of descendants and numerous cultivators in the Xiao family has now become the dominant power in this region.
Family harmony leads to prosperity system personal panel view. Cum Cu host, Xiao Chen. Age. Cultivation, second layer of nascent soul. Descendants. Technique, Hongmeng Purple Chi Scripture.
Divine Arts, Sword Mastery, 1st grade Superior, Sunset Sword Art, 3rd grade Superior, Sword Mastery.
3rd grade Superior.
Treasures, 3rd grade Superior Treasure Qiankuan Hood, 5th grade Superior Treasure Qingyun Sword, 4th grade Superior Treasure Chasing Cloud Boots. Spirit Root, Supreme Chaos Spirit Root, Pills, Youth Preserving Pill, Longevity Pill, Supreme Foundation Establishment Pill. Special, Information Probe on 3 individuals, Heaven and Earth Dojo.
With such a long lifespan, it seems that living comfortably is the way to go. Let's also check the current status of others. Ding! Xiao Wohu's status Numanku. Anlologio kokan, toto tuloto loto kokolotat koloto I tu tuto likal to tu otio tu toto tioto tuto ilatatko toto tu ol tulta toti toto tu cotio litotota kalto to kal to ototo toto ototo tatka tuto toto tutat ito ototo ototo to erase, human. Otututu ito tu kokodata toto, tu tiko sio tanko kat kaloto to otoko tushio, /techniques, and viwan arts, koliko. Oro Flying Uragan 9 Swords, Sword Toro Mastery, Peerless Alchemy. Treasure, Azure Uragan Sword. O Kalua Lodu Otoloto Tokatu Tutu Rotototal Tatkaltato Co Cultivation, second layer of Otuwada Toto Kotolto Tolto Toto Ito Watko Toltotol Tutu Tolto Tico Tio Toto Koto Golden Core. Toto Elto 222 Taco 2222 Total Tot I 2222 Tio a Toto Tudatat Toto 2 Tudal Tatatalai Aptitude, 4th rank Spirit Root. Or Kotorin Osicio 2222 ICOO 22 Tokodata Toto Identity, Master of the Tianqing Tower or Korakararo 2 Toto 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 Olotoluda 2 Toto. Special Fate, Flame Emperor Fate.
Odkol tolto toto to coddletot, koto likato kototo kototo, oto toto koloto. Not bad, they've all reached the golden core stage. Truly gifted individuals. And becoming the master of the Tianqing Tower, there's great potential there. They're truly worthy descendants of the Xiao family. My eldest son, Xiao Li, successfully reached the foundation building stage some time ago. I'll envelop the entire Xiao family with my divine sense. Divine sense, here he is. Father, you called for me. Yes. Lame, Xiao Li, race, human. Cultivation, foundation building first layer. Aptitude, for rank spirit root. Tol liko. Tu bo. My son has truly embarked on the path of cultivation. Not only that, Xiao Li now appears with a heel-like complexion. You look a bit younger than before. Liar, now you're also a cultivator. So, later, when you see Ling Kanzi, I will have him transmit a cultivation technique to you. Naam, you must work hard in your future cultivation. Yes, father. I am so excited. I never thought that one day I would become a legendary immortal. Xiao Chen years old in Seclusion. Ding. Detection of an aura ascendant. Triggering choice. Please select. Ding. Choice on, you have encountered an aura ascendant. Take them as a disciple for the sake of the Niao family's I reward, 1 5th grade medium grade Dao artifact. Aura ascendant? That's the first time I've heard that term. Ding. Choice 2, you have encountered an aura ascendant, but they may bring calamity. Ignore and avoid them. Reward, 1 4th grade Cow grade Dao artifact. There are rewards for taking disciples, it's quite appealing. Auto ajoto tutioto. However, I'll play it safe for now and observe. First, I'll extend my divine sense, covering the entirety of Qingyun Mountain at the nascent soul stage. Divine sense. S. What? What is this? Inus. Chulskin little one, don't worry. Old man here won't harm you. Gamma. Who? Who are you? I am Xiao Chen, the ancestral founder of the Xiao family. Have observed your extraordinary marrow and realized you are a prodigious cultivator. Would you be willing to become my disciple? Your disciple? Sir, are there any benefits to becoming your disciple? There are certainly many benefits. Will guide you on the path of cultivation, seeking immortality. Even though I don't understand the last 3 words, becoming an immortal is exciting. Come greetings, master. Ding. Congratulations, host, on obtaining a 5th grade medium grade Dao artifact, Profound Oregon Armor. Good, my Obed Ient disciple, do you have a name? Then from now on, you shall be called Su Qiye, how does that sound? Thank you, master, for giving me a name. Suman. Nu Chiye. Race, human. Cultivation, none. Identity, aura ascendant. Rank spirit root. An 8th rank spirit root. Truly deserving of the title aura ascendant. Ling Kanzi. Yes, master? From now on, it will be your responsibility to teach Su Qiye in his cultivation. As you command, master. Dark Soul Hallcumer. Payism. Congratulations, Hall Master, on breaking through to the nascent soul stage. May the heavens bless the Dark Soul Hall. Consume a pill to stabilize the injuries from the heavenly tribulation. Now that I have reached the nascent soul stage. Hallmaster, it seems that the Heavenly Star Tower has resurfaced recently. They are nothing more than a pack of dogs. I can eliminate them with a snap of my fingers. You are truly magnificent, Hallmaster. It was my mistake to overthink things.
sweep away the influential forces of the Ming Kingdom. During these 5 years, my cultivation has reached the 6th stage of the nascent soul realm. Because the Qingyun Mountain, or the Xiao family icat, is relatively remote within the Ming Kingdom, and there are no significant or forces nearby. The only formidable one, the Qinglan, was already annihilated. Therefore, during the N/TIL phase, we did not face the onslaught of the Dark Soul Hall. Ling Kanzi is instructing the Xiao family's descendants with spiritual roots. Now, most of them have entered the foundation building stage. Well done. These pills are a reward for you all. These are various unused pills from previous system rewards. Thank you, ancestor. Seeing the spiritual root descendants in front of me, I can't help but smile. Because they are the future backbone of the Xiao family. Father, I have an important matter to report. Xiaoli 4th stage of Qi cultivation. EGA don't rush, have a cup of fine hot tea first. Father, the Dark Soul Hall has been attacking all the righteous in the Ming Kingdom for the past 5 years. Now, they have already destroyed dozens of smaller all the righteous have now united. They are ready to confront the Dark Soul Temple and its great massacre formation ether. The Dark Soul Hall again? Greet Serenaran. First, Li Chengshan was chasing Xiao Huahua. And now the Dark Soul Hall is targeting all the righteous in the Ming Kingdom. These demonic can't be trusted. Li, restrain the clan's disciples and don't get involved in this matter. Also, do not leave the Xiao family's territory. It's better to avoid unnecessary trouble and prioritize the safety of our family's descendants. Yes, Father. I will inform the family's disciples now. Xiao Li's report, I can't help but worry about Xiao Huahua. I am afraid he might encounter members of the Dark Soul Hall. Let's check Xiao Huahua's information. Ding. That your descendant, Xiao Huahua, has successfully broken through to the 4th stage of the Golden Core stage. Great-great-grandson. In just 5 years, he's already at the 4th level of the Golden Core. With Xiao Huahua's increased cultivation, it's safer for him to travel outside. Show your support by reading on Zulancom. Niao Huanua. Race, human. Elo cultivation techniques and divine abilities, flying Uragan line swords, sword mastery. Peerless alchemy, soul-crushing sword. M/artifact, Azure Uragan sword. Cultivation level, Golden Core 4th level. Talent, 5th grade spirit root. Identity, Tower Master of the Heavenly Star Tower. Special destiny, Flame Emperor's destiny. Xiao Huahua's cultivation has indeed reached the 4th level of the Golden Dan, and his spiritual root has been promoted to the 5th grade with the help of the Flame Emperor's destiny. Cultivation level, Golden Core 4th Ent. Talent, Filigrade Spiri Rost. Dewy Dower Water the Law Special Deny. FameTime Niku.con. Furthermore, he has mastered a brand new divine ability. Unread messages, are into Mio Nate MCOI Codafor of G. Your descendant Wei Huanua Sagwa Yue's Pana Finxigans of the Ark Soul Hall. Your descendant Kio Huahua Suki's fully set up an ambush and killed the Dark Soul Hall Elder Tsongming. Your descendant Niao Huahua used steel and tactiles, Bao killed 2 elders, and successfully escaped. Impressive, he even killed Dark Soul Hall's elders. Fexio family's children are truly exceptional. Xiao Huahua's growth rate is completely beyond my expectations. A sword's edge is sharpened by honing, and the plum blossom fragrance comes from enduring the bitter cold. Some necessary honing is still required. Several months later. Ding. You have obtained a descendant with the potential for a great reincarnation. Reward, the Path of Enlightenment Tea Tree. FEA descendant with the potential for a great reincarnation. Stunned. Kima the Path of Enlightenment Tea Tree, a natural spirit root that absorbs the essence of the sun and moon. It has the effects of focusing the mind, calming the soul, and cleansing the spirit. Long-term consumption can improve talent and prehension. The Path of Enlightenment Tea Tree. It has so many benefits? Just hearing the name The Path of Enlightenment Tea Tree is enough to know that it's a natural spirit root like the ginseng fruit tree. Erf Kamanku, and after seeing those pleasantly surprising benefits, I've become greatly interested in my great reincarnate descendant. Name, Xiao Rua. 2. Race, human. Tnatal Otio, talent, 6th grade spirit root. Loto Clutatod licorice th cultivation, none. K Tuto Ori special identity, integrated stage great reincarnation. If SIE, it's actually an integrated stage great reincarnation. System, if Xiao Ruo regains the memories of his past life, will he pose a threat to the Xiao family? I don't want any potential risks to jeopardize Kamanku.co the development of the Xiao family. AussieMH.co. Respected host, Xiao Rua's actions, personality, and emotions are all led by the Kyo family descendants. G/Manku, that's the answer I wanted, I can rest easy now. Xiao divine sense. Mons Brit. Master, I am here. What do you need from me? This is called the Path of Enlightenment Tea Tree. Plant it in the courtyard. In the future, let everyone cultivate under the Path of Enlightenment Tea Tree. Yes, Master, they'll go complete the task you assigned right away. Xiao Li. UIVE received a divine message from Father. Family descendant Xiao Mo, who has great talent and wisdom, show ULD be taken care of. Chu/Hankus. In the future, bring him to the back mountain for instruction from Ling Kanzi. Understood, Father. WW. Before continuing cultivation, I need to entrust Ling Kanzi with this task to put my mind at ease. Guma races. Ling Kanzi, please make sure to teach Xiao Mo diligently. Yes, Master. Divine message Kumanku.co. Ano, their 5 years have passed. Hain Enku. Kumat, the surrounding spiritual energy suddenly gathered and surged into my body. In 5 years, I successfully broke through 3 levels of the small realm. Manku, the 9th level of the nascent soul stage, is progressing faster than expected, but still acceptable. In the courtyard. Path of Enlightenment Tea Tree Kumank Ginseng fruit. The old ancestor is coming out. Greetings, old ancestor. Gu. Good. Faritsuman Kukan, I see that you've been diligent in your cultivation. IVEREWARDS for you. These are VAR-ES elixirs from the system's storage, and all of them are top quality. They are of no use to me now that I am in the nascent soul stage. The Ku, thank you, old ancestor, for granting these elixirs. Sia. Father, Quim, something big is happening. Why are you in such a hurry? Hall. Anan, the dark soul. I just felt a sudden darkness in front of me, and the next moment, I was already sitting in my father's room. Can you What's the matter? Father, the dark soul hall has become incredibly powerful now. All the prominent righteous have united, but they are no match for them. Most of the Ming dynasty's territory has fallen. The Dark Soul Hall is extremely ruthless, and there are corpses everywhere, like a hell. Most importantly, it's about to reach our Qingyun mountain. But fortunately, a force called the Tianqing Tower has emerged. They are confronting the Dark Soul Hall and slowing down their expansion. It's about to reach Qingyun mountain? We better move quickly. Long as we have the mountain, we won't run out of firewood. I understand that after all, the other side has many people, and the Lord of the Dark Soul Hall, I am not sure about his strength. Even all the righteous in the Ming dynasty are not a match. I am a little lyncher. What's the cultivation level of the Lord of the Dark Soul Hall? I am not entirely sure, but I heard he's in the nascent soul stage. He's incredibly powerful, we shouldn't underestimate him. Oh, he's in the nascent soul stage. That's a relief. Alright, I understand. You may leave. Report to me immediately if you find anyone from the Dark Soul Hall. Yes, father. Isn't the owner of the Tianqing Tower Xiao? Take a look at Huolo's information panel. Name, Xiao Huahua. Race, human.
Martial arts and skills, Flying Dragon 9 swords, Sword Mastery, Peerless Alchemy, 1 sword to vanquish souls.
Artifact, Azure Dragon Sword. Cultivation level, 7th level of Golden Core / Talent, 5th grade Spirit Root. Identity, Lord of the Tianqing Tower. Special Destiny, Flame Emperor's Destiny. Xiao Huolo has reached the 7th level of the Golden Core, which is quite reassuring. D. WVUIONUN MWDNNJTU.TXWCTU FUIU MIOYODU HRJ DUMANUPU N VIDSUI FORODUDO. IOI.
Your descendant, Xiao Huohud, has killed the Dark Soul Hall's 4th Elder, Gale Wind. Your descendant, Xiao Huahua, has killed the Dark Soul Hall's 6th Elder, Dry Bones. Your descendant, Xiao Huahua, has killed disciples of the Dark Soul Hall.
Tusu Karado Kantata Todo Otada Todo Atutata Katakji Joho Joju Otoido Joju Jodo Otuta Tuitodo Atudo Tadahada Hoi Odo Tutata Tutoito La Hoto Ajohoida Tutudo Ituda Todo Atatodo Atatuda Totit Otitutu Toitudo Tada Tujudo Tujo Ujojo Toyatit Adatad Vitudo Joida Joido Oti Oti.
Watching Xiao Huolo's conflicts with the Dark Soul Hall over the years, it's hard not to break into a sweat for him.
Every time, it's like dancing on the edge of a knife. However, the rewards from such trials are immense.
Much stronger than those flowers nurtured in a greenhouse.
We, the Xiao family's descendants, should be like this.
My cultivation is only in the nascent soul stage, and it's still not secure. In that case, he'll break through to the nascent soul stage. In the cave where I usually practice in seclusion.
Ling Shensi. Master.
I am about to start closed-door cultivation to break through the nascent soul stage.
Don't wake me up unless the Xiao family is attacked by the Dark Soul Hall. A little over a year later. Master is finally about to break through.
Quick, activate the teleportation array and send everyone 100 miles away.
Is this the nascent soul thunder tribulation? Master, he's truly extraordinary. He shows no fear of the thunder tribulation's might. Tri. Any harm on me?
I chose not to evade this thunder tribulation but to directly withstand it with my physical body to temper my flesh.
The tingling sensation instantly spread throughout my entire body. Refreshing. Read at Ozulan for faster release. VE. Kuma releasing divine consciousness.
During the nascent soul stage, divine consciousness can cover the entire Qingyun mountain. And now, during the divine transformation stage, divine consciousness can cover tens of thousands of miles.
Chu. Moreover, during the divine transformation stage, the perception of everything around is much clearer.
During the divine transformation stage, you can control the spiritual energy in the surroundings through the nascent soul stage, achieving great power over the elements and demonstrating dominance over heaven and earth.
Toto, DDOO/Tolitode // // TOD/.
A strong person in the divine transformation stage can control a third of the power of the world.
Amazing!
Here TE feeling the strength of the transformation stage at this moment. Congratulations to the host for breaking through to the divine transformation stage and receiving the reward, Heavenly Finger.
ERS another new divine power? Let's go back and take a look. ME. The practice room on the back mountain. Heavenly Finger? Gio Caso. Togulu Kalal. 2. Oladiko Totidia to locode coda // Heavenly Finger, Tatkata de Dodo cord harness the power of heaven to a and earth, point a finger, and ototal tatio totolotos fatten, taku yari autoban otio tototo atoto tudto ditio. IT ignores distance and can p bedtos do wario be used remotely by tracing it on dinkoto tulo tolotudson lotot koko to you descendants bloodlines. Odori arito matu toison tu te tus tatarato, otato toni at kath.
This heavenly finger is truly terrifying.
It can even trace bloodlines and be used remotely.
So, all the descendants of my Xiao family can use the divine powers of the transformation stage.
This divine power is incredibly strong.
Let's go back to the rear mountain. 100 miles away from the Xiao family's back mountain.
Checking the personal panel. At the back mountain. Practice room on. LY Family Harmony and Prosperity System OOT host, Xiao Chen. Age/O to low loto O condominium cultivation, divine transformation Tokolulitov.
First layer. Descendants, Takatko to old to, I do cultivation technique, primordial, Kadanto purple chi sutra.
O Totot M do divine powers, sword control art I do first class first level, sword of the. Setting sun third class first level 2 Todd swords arrival. Third class first Dodo level, Heavenly Finger. Tutulo Shiolu. Magic treasures, third class first I do to level magic treasure Chinkuan.
D. Umbrella, fifth class first level magic DOIC treasure Owingian sword, fourth class first level magic treasure chasing no Tenuto to Kotot cloud boots, fifth class middle level C, magic treasure Xuan long armor.
Tico to Lu Lo to Tu Lo. Spirit Roots, Supreme Chaos Sto Kodo Koda Toto Tudo to Toy Spirit Root. Tu To Tatu. Elixirs. Tato To got 2222 Totato got special, personal information OC Tsuman M Probe, Heaven and Earth Da Field Todd. 5,000 years of lifespan. Kumangku. The cultivation at the divine transformation stage first layer makes me more at ease. Now, back in the secluded cave, I will start to stabilize my realm during the closed-door cultivation. 3 months later mountain secluded cave Xiao family's back. Show your support by reading on Zulan Sum.
Expanding divine consciousness, covering the entire Qingyun mountain.
Anku. Well, many more descendants born with spirit roots have appeared.
Show your support EY reading on our website Linkami Eve noticed something unusual.
Probe for information. Name, Li Gul. Race, Demon. Cultivation, Foundation Establishment 6th Layer. Aptitude, 2nd Grade Spirit Root. Identity, Disciple of the Dark Soul Hall the Eye. Name, Dream Demon. Race, Demon. Cultivation, Foundation Establishment 4th Layer. Aptitude, 1st Grade Spirit Route. Identity, Disciple of the Dark Soul Hall. Name, Bloodstain. Race, Demon. Cultivation, Foundation Establishment 7th Layer. Aptitude, 2nd Grade Spirit Route. Identity, Disciple of the Dark Soul Hall. More than 20 disciples of the Dark Soul Hall. His ikumenku.co The Dark Soul Hall. P.F. Of the Xiao family practicing on the rear mountain caught the disciples or the murderous intent inadvertently released by the master has filled those of us who are practicing on the rear mountain with endless cold and fear. Our souls tremble, our bodies can't help but shiver. After all, the master is now a strong person in the divine transformation stage. Even a slight leak of aura has tremendous power.
I never expected mountain secluded cave Xiao family's rear that the Dark Soul Hall has already started to attract the Xiao family's attention. Thinking of what the Dark Soul Hall has done, I can no longer contain the killing intent in my heart. Directly using the divine consciousness of the divine transformation stage, lock onto all the Dark Soul Hall disciples in the Xiao family's city. To hell with your Dark Soul Hall.
Nanny. Die at the hands of this old man.
These more than 20 people have been reduced to bones, and their souls are annihilated.
Continuing to release the divine consciousness of the transformation stage, I carefully inspect if there are any more Dark Soul Hall members within the Xiao family's territory. It is confirmed that there is indeed no one within the Xiao family's territory. Fate Guman.
Father, you called for me.
Liar, the disciples of the Dark Soul Hall have entered the Xiao family's city.
Kumanku.co I was too preoccupied with restraining the Xiao family's descendants, not allowing them to leave the city at will, but I neglected those who entered the Xiao family's city. That's why the disciples of the Dark Soul Hall managed to enter the Xiao family.
This cursed Dark Soul Hall. EFFE Kamainku will lead the Xiao family's descendants to root them out. Don't rush, they've all been killed by your father. Read at Ozulan for faster release.
I have long known that my father has already reached the realm of divine transformation, a great power.
Both in terms of cultivation and strength, you far surpasses the Lord of the Dark Soul Temple. The www.baozmh.co. With my father overseeing the Xiao family, it's truly the good fortune of our family. The Xiao family is now as strong as iron.
Even if the Lord of the Dark Soul Temple were to come, my father can undoubtedly slay him with a single sword.
RatShemh.com. The core values of the Xiao family have always been Loki.
I need to remain calm.
Yes, in the future, anyone entering the Xiao family's territory must be closely monitored. Kuma, the core members of the Xiao family also need enhanced protection. I understand. It must be done secretly. I will take my leave, father. Gon Rumitu, w.cor.
Do in the practice room at the back of the mountain LDU.
I will continue my cultivation in this room. If you need anything, feel free to come and report to me, liar.
In the coming time, I will scan the entire Qingyun mountain. Brite including every member of the Xiao family, every 3 months using my divine consciousness. Additionally, you should report to me about the situation in the back mountains every month.
Jance Heig. Yes, father. Anku 1 year later, Xiao family's back mountain training room. Ding.
Your descendant, Xiad Huahua, is currently being pursued the Oxods Hawal Ns Sabo Hlas wicked old demon.
Activate the choice. Please select.
Choice 1, the Dark Soul Temple has committed numerous evil deeds in the Ming Empire. You decide to punish the evil and promote the good by taking action to slay the Dark Soul Templar, the wicked old demon.
Reward, 1/4 rank high-grade magical artifact. Frem Gumanku.
Choice TWD, the Dark Soul Temple wreaking havoc in the Ming Empire, causing great harm and committing all sorts of evil deeds.
However, you trust Xiao Hudhud and are worried about implicating the Xiad family, so you choose to remain on the sidelines. Reward, 1/3 rank high-grade magical artifact. Slay the Lord of the Dark Soul Temple, the wicked old demon?
When the disciples of the Dark Soul Temple infiltrated the Xiao family's city last year, they already touched a nerve in my heart.
Moreover, now Xiao Huahua is being pursued by the Lord of the Dark Soul Temple, the wicked old demon.
It's a great opportunity to test my Azure Sky one-finger technique.
I chose the first option. Guman Ding. Congratulations, the host has received a 4th rank high-grade magical artifact. The Demon Subduing Staff. F. Tsuman Zim.
The capital of the Ming Empire.
Show your support by reading on Rosulsensen. Master, there any way Guinan? Reading on Gur website Ozulan to escape the tracking mark?
Originally, the Heavenly Star, Tianqing, Tower Islet had become the leading organization for all the righteousness in the Ming Empire. This time, I gathered everyone to deal a severe blow to the Dark Soul Temple in the Ming Empire. And however, what I didn't expect was that when I was about to personally investigate the internal affairs of the Dark Soul Temple, I was suddenly locked onto by a terrifying divine consciousness. Not long ago, within the Dark Soul Temple Xiao, there's a way to heaven, yet you don't go, there's no way to hell, yet you insist on coming. A voice filled with murderous intent resonated in my divine consciousness.
A tracking mark has already been placed on you. Old demon the wicked today, you won't escape even if you had wings. This is bad. The He.
Right now, in the capital of the Ming Empire, they managed to maintain a relatively safe distance. Kumanku.cc, however, the remote divine attacks from the wicked old demon still made me, who was only focused on escaping, suffer greatly.
Disciple, this tracking mark is not irremovable. Gumangku. It will last for a little over an hour. Alright, no problem, I'll do my best to delay him. Kumarku.
I dare not let my guard down even AB/T, after all, the one pursuing me is the Lord of the Dark Soul Temple.
A moment of carelessness could mean certain death. It's a matter of life and death. Xiao. The newcomer is Elder Wang Qi of the.
Initially, all the Dark Soul Temple disciples sent to the Xiao family went missing, which confirmed the presence of a formidable figure in the Xiao family. Then, I became wary of this rumored expert. Now, seizing this opportunity to intercept Xiao, I intend to settle both new and old grudges at once.
At this point, I am so eager that I want to eat his flesh raw.
Since Wang Qi has shown up, I am no longer in a rush to take action. After all, Xiao is already locked in by my tracking mark, and there's no way he can escape my grasp no matter what. Besides, I am a nascent soul stage expert, and I've repeatedly failed to deal with a golden core stage junior.
Do I not care about my reputation? The wicked old demon is no longer chasing after me. Umakat Hayes PT www.bowzmb Mr. H Samanku. It's just Wang Qi behind me, and he can't catch up. Xiao.
I catch you, I'll tear your tendons and bones apart, roast your soul over spiritual flames until it turns to ashes.
And then refine your physical body into a puppet. You'll be my obedient little dog. Xiao shows no intention of lingering in the fight. Payism Xiao. The Dark Soul Temple is not something you can contend with.
Among your Xiao family, there are already secretly over 100 disciples of the Dark Soul Temple.
As I give the command,
the Xiao family will be strewn with corpses.
What did you say? Fast.met. How dare you extend your minions to the Xiao family? Even if I explode the golden core today, must also avoid future troubles forever. All of you, so give it to me.
Those who captured Xiao alive, I reward you generously.
I am actually afraid of Xiao self-explosion of the golden core.
In that case, the physical body would be gone and there would be no way to refine it into a puppet. Wouldn't it be a big loss? That's why I ordered Xiao to be captured alive.
Moreover, there is a nascent soul stage palace master behind.
A mere golden core can't make any waves.
Free Ananku. Old thief. Take your life. Well done. Manhwa fast. Net.
I paid for it by losing a third-level medium defensive magic weapon. In exchange for the ability to withstand explosions. Although there was no blood spurting out like Xiao.
This person cannot be an enemy. UST1 Ion, I knew between US. Although we both in the golden core stage, the difference is as different as clouds and mud. Take advantage of take medicine to heal his injuries. I don't want to, with the evil old demon sitting in the corner, I will become the death of Xiaohua's sword. Dog thief. Don't run away. Quick. Stop him. Kumangku. It seems, I still have to take action myself. This farce ends here. I felt a tremor coming from the depths of my soul. As the palace master takes action, Xiaohua will only become a lamb to be slaughtered. This feeling is. It felt like I was in an endless sea of blood. All around were piles of dead bones and corpses. I feel the powerful strength of the nascent soul stage. This time it may be a narrow escape from death. Master, it seems that your kindness can only be repaid in the next life. Rebuilding your body and revitalizing the heavenly star tower. Disciple, it seems that I am going to break my promise. I feel the danger of death. The entire world ached by the evil old demon. Disciple, what Master have learned throughout Master's life has been taught to you. So today, let me, Master, resolve these grudges. Yao spirit? Unexpectedly, a trace of your soul escaped back then? I'll send you Master and Disciple on the road ether. Just a companion. This can also be explained. Why is Xiaohua so familiar with Dark Soul Palace? Evil old demon. Today, I am willing to trade my remaining soul for my disciple's chance of survival. Our souls. Yamanku. Master, you. Palace Master, you must never let the tiger go back to the mountain. They are the #1 enemy of our Dark Soul Palace. Fast.new. Yaolingzi, I allowed you to escape by chance last time, but this time, you will have no chance of escaping. Nascent soul stage coercion. S. Ugh. Disciple, Master will use this remnant soul to defend you for a moment. Run away quickly. Read first at Manhwa fast. Net disciple. Master, I want leave. Today we, the Master and the disciple, are going to die ether. Since you still struggle, then I will help you. HMMO. FD. Fast. Net. Let us fight side by side for the last time. One sword destroy the soul. Disciple. Hey, you idiot. Ants are ants. Master, ancestor, I am so sleepy. Disciple. Don't sleep. Disciple. Don't sleep. Disciple, it's okay. Master will accompany YOI. Golden cure. Ha? What's going on? Which fellow Taoist is here? This venerable master, I have no enmity with you, so why do you want to? This coercion is simply not something that a nascent soul stage like me can resist. At the very least, the invisible strong man has the power of divine transformation. The Dark Soul Palace does many evil things and brings disaster to all living beings. Hate Tsuman, I will kill you as a matter of course. This sound, this voice. There's something inexplicably familiar about it. Although this person seems to have obscured his original voice. But there is a sense of closeness in the blood, which makes me always feel that this voice is too similar to Ancestor. His Holiness, it's just the weak and the strong, man ho fast. Nu, if you can let me go, I am willing to dedicate the Dark Soul Palace, everything we conquer belongs to you. How could I possibly agree? Die. This guy, at the critical moment, gave up his body and let Nason's soul escape, hoping to find a chance of survival. But the evil old demon had no idea what he was facing. Want to run? Read first omfasd.net. Hua. You can't kill me. If I die, no one will give the fruit of offering, the Ming dynasty must be destroyed. What offering? Say clearly. No, except for the Ming dynasty, hundreds of countries on this continent are all breeding grounds. When the time comes, someone will come to harvest the fruits. If I die, those people will definitely know. manhcafasd.net. This terrible fact is my last secret. There was a feeling of uneasiness in my heart. Breeding grounds? Tell me clearly, what kind of fruit is it? Those extremely talented young cultivators and people with strong spiritual roots in the Ming dynasty are all fruits. My Dark Soul Palace have always been responsible for transporting fruits in exchange for benefits, but once I die, they will definitely step into the Ming dynasty in person. By that time, life will surely be devastated, people will be like ants, and there will be countless casualties. Do you dare to bear this responsibility? I am the biggest contributor. Extremely talented. Today's Xiao family is full of geniuses. It is possible that it is the fruit in the mouth of the evil old demon. Ding. Read first omfasd.net. Unexpected event detected, trigger selection, please select. Choice, agree to the evil old demon's request, use him as a puppet to control the Dark Soul Palace, get in touch with the truth. Reward obtained, a third-level high-quality magic weapon. Choice, reject the evil old demon's request and lead the Xiao family to face the upcoming crisis. Reward obtained, a second-level high-grade magic weapon. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining the second-level high-grade magic weapon, the map of mountains and rivers. The evil old demon must die, there is no doubt about it. If the evil old demon is allowed to survive, the Xiao family will be even more in danger if he contacts the outsiders who harvest the fruit. Now that Ming dynasty. So, it doesn't matter whether you die or not. If the enemy comes, there will be people from the Ming dynasty to resist. I was originally hesitating whether to kill the evil old demon. Now that I got a chance, I killed him immediately. Your Majesty, thank you for your help, but still don't know how to repay? Become stronger. If you are that fruit, you must have the ability to protect yourself. Master, is what the evil old demon said true? I was waiting for you to become stronger to tell you these truths. Now that you know it, work hard. Who are those who take the fruits? He is a man as powerful as a god, even I have never seen him before. When the old evil demon harmed me, it was because of the support of those people. Then, that venerable man just now should also be able to help us, right? No one is as strong as himself in order to protect himself or others. Master is right, I will become stronger. Those are our own people, must do our best to protect them. By the way, I also need to write a letter to tell Ancestor about this.
It turns out that there is such a terrible truth outside the Ming dynasty.
I concealed my identity and took action to kill the evil old demon, just to avoid exposure.
Now it seems that my descendants, I am afraid that one by one will be exposed.
Next, let them continue to become stronger or want to go on like this? I have been practicing so far and become stronger and stronger. Can I still let those people pick my descendants as fruits? The people of the Xiao family are all upright people, so why should they be afraid? Then become stronger, powerful enough to kill all enemy. Fu Bo.
Give birth to me with all your strength.
Ang, as the daughter-in-law of the Xiao family gives birth to a child of the Xiao family, she will be rewarded with a top-quality elixir.
If born with spiritual roots, will be rewarded with a top-quality skill. All the adult men of the Xiao family work in room at night to sow seeds. Anyone who dares to be lazy will be dealt with according to the family law.
What is this for?
Will issue the order immediately.
That night, Xiao family fast. New.
A town hundreds of miles away from the Xiao family.
The next morning. Fast. Net. Why did the mountain collapse? manhwafast.net.
The second level of divine transformation, I didn't expect that it took a year to break through.
This speed is still too slow.
Must allow the family to expand and continue to marry wives and concubines.
Give birth.
Give birth quickly.
Encourage men to grow up quickly.
Of course, if outsiders saw it, they would be so shocked that they would not be able to close their jaws. Kamenki, the improvement of the cultivation level of each level of the divine transformation takes at least 10 years. I did it in just one.
Look at what level Xiao Mo has reached in his cultivation. Xiao Mo actually rose to the 8th level of foundation building in just 1 year. It's really fast. Those martial arts should be brought about by memories of past lives. I have to say that the map of mountains and rivers and the state is really suitable for him. Ang, as continue to practice, will definitely become a leader in the Xiao family.
As the first person from the Xiao family to go out for training, I don't know what happened.
Check Xiao Hoho's information. These are Xiao Wolo's recent achievements.
I was very pleased to see that Xiao Wolo had grown to the 9th level of the Golden Core. Such strength is truly amazing.
Moreover, there is already quite a lot of. Father, there are guests outside. Olat idolo, kodo tulol. What guests? Can't you just go to the reception? But, this is a member of the royal family of the Ming dynasty.
When someone from the royal family comes, must be received by someone with more status.
Am I good enough for this status? What about the royal family?
Even if the emperor comes in person, you can still receive it.
Manhwafast. Net.
But this time, it's a member of the royal family who came to propose marriage.
Proposing marriage? With whom? Is there a girl from my Xiao family who has contact with the royal family? No. It's Princess Manhwa. She said she loves Wolo and wants to propose marriage. Ding. Xiao Lolo marriage has been detected. Trigger selection, please select. Option, let nature take its colors and wait and see. Reward, a 4th level superior magic weapon, auspicious wood.
KFAI, option, go and take charge of the overall sedation and arrange the wedding. Obtain reward, magical puppet clone technique.
Ding.
Congratulations to the host for receiving the reward, magical puppet clone technique.
Turns out, someone fell in love with. Still of royal blood, not bad. Xiuman father is so happy. Do you agree? Father,
my descendant of the Xiao family, have been busy working hard day and night. Wolo failed to take up this responsibility outside. Just in time I went to take a look. If can, let Huahua, it will be great.
In the living room. The ancestor has arrived. Greetings to the ancestor. Manhwafast. Net. Princess Manhwa is so polite.
You are still a member of the royal family and have not yet entered my Xiao family.
There is no need to address or salute like this. I am quite satisfied that Princess Wenhua is so sensible. Ancestor, I have a love for Xiao Wolo. I vowed not to marry him unless he was the one. I have long regarded myself as a member of the Xiao family. The woman in front of me is indeed somewhat interesting. Jay being the delighter-in-law of the Xiao family is still very ideal. After the death of the evil old demon, Xiao Wolo killed all the remnants of the Dark Soul Hall in the Ming dynasty. In order to gather stronger forces and fight against Ling-known enemies, they began to recruit other forces. In 1 year, he became the leader of 36S. Last month, the royal family encountered a sudden disaster. I escaped from the palace, but was hunted down. Fast. Net at the critical moment, it was Xiao Wolo who took action and saved me. It was this time that made me fall in love. After investigating the identity of the person I admires, I decided that I would not marry anyone other than Xiao. This is fate, it is fate that leads to this situation. Send a letter in my name, bring back Huahua. Yes. I started to do it immediately. Princess, you are really easy for me to find. If you don't go back, I will lose my head. You go back and tell those people in the royal family that I will only marry Xiao Wolo in this life and have no other choice. Otherwise, take my body back with you. There seems to be something. Could it be the royal family disagrees? The Xiao family is no longer the Xiao family it leads to be. Mangacapsnet Xiao Wolo is even more famolis and famolis all over the world. How could the royal family of the Ming dynasty refuse? Ancestor, don't worry, I am a member of the Xiao family in life, and a ghost of the Xiao family in death. No one can take me away. Wenhua, the delighter-in-law of the Xiao family, requested to enter the ancestral hall and pay homage to ancestors. mfast.net. If you dare to marry the Xiao family, I will destroy the entire Xiao family. Who dares to destroy the dignified Xiao family? Be bold. Who gave you the courage to speak nonsense in the Xiao family? Today, the Xiao family's strength is so strong. How can allow others to criticize Lise? Linkle, even if you come to arrest me in person, I will not change my mind. I will not marry anyone other than Xiao Wolo in this life. A few days ago, there was an assassin attack on the royal family. When I escaped from the palace, I was ambushed by the assassins. It was Xiao Wolo who saved me at the critical moment. This was fate, it was also the fate of me and him / Those people in front of me are actually members of the royal family. The group of people wearing gorgeous clothing like high-ranking officials. The leader looked arrogant, staring at Princess Wenhua coldly. He is the younger brother of the current emperor, Prince Gong. It's simply presumptuous. Princess, you'd better not worry about your marriage. Liang dynasty has already sent a betrothal gift and will marry you to establish diplomatic relations between the two dynasties. How can you go back on your word? You think I don't know? It was you who brought in the envoy from Liang dynasty, it was you who forced my father to agree to wed me. Why should I listen to you? My destiny is in my hands, I have the final say on who I marry. According to Princess Wenhua, this Prince Gong is a bit strange. But so what? Xiao Lolo's marriage has arrived, as the ancestor of the Xiao family could still let. Not to mention the royal family, even if the whole world disagrees with this marriage, I will still wed them. Today we'll go to the ancestral hall to pay respects to ancestors and stay at the Xiao family temporarily. There will be a big wedding tomorrow. Yes. What? How dare you, the Xiao family, disobey my orders? Are you going by yourself, or are we asking you to go? Good. You, the Xiao family, are really good. Don't forget the name of this Ming dynasty, just wait for death. Don't forget who was the emperor of the Ming dynasty, whose daughter Princess Wenhua was. The gate is over there, please. Lord, Xiao Lolo is very powerful. He conquered 36S on his own and can give orders to them. His stance was unusual even in the Ming dynasty,
so it would be troublesome to take action now.
If these forces come, it's not good for US. Okay, Suman 2, come just wait for me. Where is Princess Wenhua? At the Residenke of Prince Gong, why didn't you bring it back?
She refused to come back and was taken away by the Xiao family, but don't worry, envoy, I will definitely escort her to Liang dynasty, I will definitely satisfy the prince.
You better do it.
The prince likes this kind of flower the most, which has not yet become fruit. If something goes wrong, so Ran, just kill yourself.
The room is empty. Xiao family, can't spare you. Messed up everything and even wanted to marry Princess Wenlia.
This kind of thing must never happen.
How much effort was put into assassinating the royal family and snatching Princess Wenla?
Xiao family, after paying homage to the ancestral hall, stay overnight at Xiao's house.
Please come here. The next morning. Holo, come with me to meet your wife. It's you. Quad ha, you talk.
It seems that the last time met by chance, both had a crush on each other.
Xingyun Mountain. Divine Power, Puppet Clone Technique. Suman.
Yes, this clone can actually share my perception and can be controlled by me in such detail.
Moreover, he looks exactly like me. I even poured spiritual power into the puppet. It actually gained foundation building cultivation. Go for it. Quen ku.
With this kind of puppet clone technique, I can stay safer.
The wedding begins.
The Xiao family has a new member.
Worship heaven and earth, worship the high hall. Ding. Husband and wife bow to each other. Prince Gong was detected, bring people. Ding. Hostility detected, trigger selection.
Option, kill directly and accumulate battle experience.
Obtain the 3rd level superior magic weapon. Option, inform Xiao Lolo and let him take action to completely eradicate Li Wenlia's worries. Obtain the 2nd level superior magic weapon.
Unexpectedly, on today's happy day, as Princess Wenhua's biological uncle, he would dare to Khalees trouble. If it were before, I would definitely stay at home and let Xiao Lolo lead the third success to eliminate the crisis. But now, I have a puppet clone, I can kill Prince Gong and others myself.
Why?
In the eyes of the outside world, I am hosting a wedding.
If Prince Gong dies, what does it have to do with me? Outside the Xiao family.
Listen to me, as many as you can kill in there, create a big momentum for me. Third success are on the way to Xiao Hoho's wedding, we must snatch that woman away before then.
If we delay, no one will survive, you hear me? Kill for me. Want to kill people from the Xiao family? I think you want to be beaten to ashes. It's you. Today is the Xiao family's big wedding. As I am here, no one can make trouble. Just you? The ones in front of you are all masters I selected from various S in the Ming dynasty.
Each of them has the strength of the peak golden core, or a half-step nascent soul power whole eyes. There is only one Xiao Wolo in your Xiao family, but he is only at the 9th level of golden core.
Even if he comes, he is no match. Who do you think you are, dare to be so presumptuous in front of me?
This time, in order to take away Princess Wenhua, almost all the force was brought here. If something goes wrong again, will not be able to explain it to Prince Liang, I will definitely die.
What do you mean? The strongest one is only half-step nascent soul? Lund kommen Manhwa fastnet.
The Xiao family S at the end of its tether.
Today's last day, who do you look down on ha?
I think he is bluffing and wants to buy time for the Xiao family.
I am enough to deal with him, you all should not interfere. Then go ahead and get rid of him as possible. Xingwei Lao Xian. Life is not easy, but you are seeking death. Don't worry, the Xiao family members will be with us. Ugh. Freeze. L. Why not moving? No breath at all. Fast. Net. How so? Don't bother, let's all come ether. He must also be a cultivator, with good strength. He should be at the peak of the golden core. Then send a strong man from the nascent soul realm to kill him. Master Hon, please take action. Half-step nascent soul. Fast. Net Honglon Zuinshan. Madness brings disaster, the Xiao family is over. Spiritual power? What about spiritual power? You. Are you? Why are you standing there dumbfounded? Is he still as strong as Xiao Holo? This must be the secret move of the Xiao family, there is no way it will happen again. And kill him. Fast.new. Kill. Kill. Go. EEY. You. How could you? Ballon text nothing is impossible, it's time for you to hit the road. You dare to kill me? I am a member of the royal family, killing me would be the sin of destroying the 9 clans. Destroy 9 clans? My delighter-in-law of the Xiao family is Princess Wenhua. If the 9 clans are destroyed, your royal family will also die. And on no. Without me, Li Wenlo would not have been sent to the Liang dynasty. The crown prince of the Liang dynasty would definitely not spare the Ming dynasty, you are trying to kill the entire Ming dynasty. The ruins of your royal family, I am not interested in taking care of it, anyone trying to steal my Xiao family's wife, I don't care about the consequences fast mayu. No. ERFEComenku.co you have no idea about the other identity of Prince Liang. You must not disobey him. Another identity? What identity? The master of Prince Liang is a powerful person at divine transformation. That's it? I thought it was so mysterious, but it turned out to be just that. Not interesting. Mangacapfast.net. Wait. There must be something wrong with the mind of the person in front of me, a powerful man at divine transformation / isn't he afraid? In addition to being in the divine transformation, his master is also the elder of Jinghong Hall. Jinghong Hall? The Ming and Liang states both belong to Nansal. Within Nanzhou, Jinghong Hall can be regarded as the leading. If it offends Jinghong Hall, not to mention the Ming dynasty, even the Liang dynasty can be destroyed with a snap of the finger. I advise you to be honest and obey the orders of those big shots. Nothing else? What? I said, nothing else? Yes, it seems there is. But if so, I don't want to hear it. Ding. The 3rd level superior magic weapon, the Universe Bell, has been taken out. Confirm Lees. Wherever the Liniverse Bell has destroyed corpses and eliminated traces, the entire area will not leave any traces. It's over. Even if Jinghong Hall came to find him, no one would prove that I was the one who killed him. Xingyun Molintain. My puppet is officiating at the wedding and announcing the vows as a witness. Mangku. Xiao Chen puppet ancestor, Lolo say goodbye. There are still some things to deal with. A man with ambitions everywhere, just go ahead and do it, the Xiao family will always be your backing. Yes. Where do you plan to go in the future? Kmawanku, I listen to you. Fast. Net. I am not willing to be in Ming dynasty, want to go further to experience.
Ding, it was detected that Jinghong Hall's spy in the Ming dynasty was approaching.
Ding. Get close, the selection function will be triggered.
Option: kill directly, accumulate battle experience, obtain a 3rd level superior magic weapon. Option: make friendly friends, have friends come from far away, obtain the 2nd level superior magic weapon. Someone from Jinghong Hall?
Let my puppet go down the mountain, towards the place where the visitor is. Mangacast.net. Why are you visiting late at night? I have already seen the strength of the man in front of me.
The nascent soul realm, IT, has not even reached its peak state.
Who are you? Chang Tianrun.
There's no need to worry, I am just an aging member of the Xiao family.
Fast. Net, I see you are looking here, don't know what you are looking for? NKU.co, have any corpses appeared here? Never. Today is a happy day for my Xiao family. What are you talking about?
Your Excellency, why don't have a drink late at night and tell me what's going on? After all, in my family's territory, it'll help if I can.
The last time Li Linfeng sneaked into Qinglan Mountain, Xiao Chen also made the same choice.
Inku, I could have received a better reward, but because Li Linfeng didn't know what was good and what was bad, he had murderous intentions towards me.
Now, here is another good opportunity to get rewards for free. That's it. Let's drink away sorrows. Deliberately drank a glass of wine first, just to reassure him. What are you looking for when you come here? There is a man missing here.
He has a mark on his body and will be found after his death.
So I came looking for the body to see who killed it. Fast. Net. Good wine.
The wine is mellow and refreshing, containing the slightest bit of spiritual energy.
It is considered to be top quality. Mark? You can even know who killed it?
My Jinghong Hall have many methods.
After a person dies, we can know who killed him based on the corpse, but it's a pity. Fortunately, I disposed of the body as possible, otherwise, IT would really have been exposed. Jinghong Hall?
I heard that they are from the Liang dynasty.
What are you doing in the Ming dynasty?
Alpha Li, you are also a cultivator, you are short-sighted and do not know that there are people outside this world and there is a sky outside the world.
Manica fast.
Net, in the territory of Nanzhou, any talk between countries is all nonsense, but it is just for to better control the human race.
They are to select people with more talent and potential. Pick it out and do what? You raise a tree to grow and bear fruit, for what purpose? Your words are complicated and profound, I really can't understand them. Manhwa fastni. Ha, the man in front of me is no different from a countryman. It's so straightforward and don't even understand? However, this wine is indeed good wine.
That's all, since there are no clues here, I won't stay any longer.
I couldn't bear to part with the wine on the table. This is top-grade wine. If drink it regularly, IT will definitely improve cultivation. The question is, how could such a countryman exist? The Xiao family has a chance to get this kind of treasure, comes to honor? Fast. Net. Do you still have this thing?
This was what the Xiao family got by chance, only had this bottle of wine.
Can you give me this bottle of wine? Of course, please. I have a question. What mark is it that allows you to come here to look for it accurately?
Many IT is a prisoner mark, use TO control others, can lease the mark TO detect TO see what have experienced.
But now the body cannot be found and cannot be detected. I have another question. Since you are also from Jinghong Hall, do you have this mark on your body? How could I have such a mark on my?
Only those outsiders who try to gain protection and enhance their own strength, only then will they be marked and exploited.
I see. This wine, Manica fast. Net, could it be through treasure hunt? The same can be said. Did any other treasures appear during that treasure hunt? Ku. What do you want to say?
Friend, I am here already, why don't you invite me to sit at your Xiao's holes for a while?
It's also good to have a cup of tea.
It's getting late, I have to go back, and it's not convenient to entertain guests at home, so forget it.
How can I not see what the other person is thinking? Fellow Taoist, this is not loyal enough. Could it be that you have a guilty conscience?
The people from Jinghong Hall disappeared from here, you can't escape your involvement.
Xiuman. I originally wanted a better reward, but you are really not good enough. What? Fast. Net.
It's nothing, you said, there is no mark on you, in other words, no one will know if you die here, right?
Want to kill me?
That depends on whether you have the qualifications.
Hand over the treasure you gained from your hunt. Otherwise, I will slaughter the Xiao family with blood. Do you think you have the strength? Who do you think you are, you dare to question me? Your Xiao family is nothing in my eyes. Do you still think Xiao Lolo can save the Xiao family? For a little piece of trash like him, my Jinghong Hall can kill 10 of them in an instant. What happened? What about the spiritual energy around me? The power of heaven and earth seems to have disappeared? Why don't you continue talking? I am still listening. Eve never been so scared. You, who are you? Gum.
The bones seemed to be broken, the pain was extremely painful.
You are in the divine transformation realm.
Only those in the realm of divine transformation can control the aura of heaven and earth in this area.
Guess. If you take the wine and leave, I can still spare your life. But you want to take action against the Xiao family. There is no need to live anymore. It's because I am blind and can't see Mount Tai. I am begging you, don't kill me, don't kill me. I feel the approach of death. Fast. Net, I swear, I won't say anything after I leave here. I won't have any thoughts about the Xiao family anymore, please. If there is no other useful information, you can die. Useful information? What is it? I thought about it and couldn't understand what he meant.
You can't kill me. If you kill me, people from Jinghong Hall will come to you.
Kill you and wipe out the Xiao family.
You just said that there is no mark on you, no one knows that you died here.
Qingyun Mountain, Xiao Chen real body.
At the foot of Qingyun Mountain.
Ding. Congratulations on obtaining the 3rd level superior magic weapon, Zlanyan flag. Eve cleaned up his body without leaving a trace. Xiao Chen real body, it's just a pity that I didn't get the 2nd level magic weapon. Ding. The Zlanyan flag has been taken out. This is really a good treasure.
This thing can actually shock the soul and cause harm to the soul.
Xiuman its simply a killer.
Xiao family, it seems that it is time for the Xiao family to hurry up and give birth. The secret room in the Liang royal family, I have many disciples in various countries, they have already sent me things.
Why are you still so slow to move?
Master, I have already started the process and will send Princess Wenhua of the Ming dynasty over in a few days. Hurry up, I still need to refine the Baiyin pill and break through the realm as possible. I have been in the realm of divine transformation for too long.
Manhwa Fastnet. Yes, Master.
Li Wenhua, just wait for me, I will definitely destroy the Ming dynasty. I sent a lot of betrothal gifts to her, she was just Princess Wenhua, so the wedding was supposed to be held
But there has been no news. Quickly find out for me, what on earth is that trash Prince Gong of the Ming dynasty doing? Yes. This is my master's order. If he is not afraid of me, what is he not afraid of my master?
His Royal Highness, Prince Gong cannot be contacted and seems to be missing.
What? Someone comes, prepared to go to Ming dynasty. I don't know that the prince is here this time. Secretary of Honglu Temple, is something wrong? This Your Highness has already sent the betrothal gift. When will marry Princess Wenhua? Prince Liang Yen Zhangqing. did not hear? Bring Li Wenhua, I will tell her personally.
Your Highness, in fact, Princess Wenhua is already married.
Even the royal family didn't know about this until the next day. Did hear it wrong just now? The dignified prince of the Liang dynasty gave a betrothal gift to the... What are you saying?
Princess Wenhua just got married yesterday. We also just got the news. Stop talking nonsense with me. I am going to see your emperor and ask for an explanation. Ming Dynasty Imperial Palace Hall. I gave the Ming Dynasty a betrothal gift and a letter of appointment, but what do you mean?
Where is Princess Wenhua? She got married yesterday. She belongs to a clan in the Ming Dynasty. The letter of appointment and the betrothal gift will be returned in full. But who knew? The cooked duck flew away. Where is Prince gone? Where is he? He has already promised, want me to marry Princess Wenhua.
Prince Gong's whereabouts are unknown. No one knows where he is going.
Emperor of Ming Dynasty, if there is nothing else, just leave the Ming Dynasty. Be bold.
I am the crown prince of the Liang Kingdom, but you, the weak emperor of the Ming Kingdom, still wanna command me. If I don't see Princess Wenhua today, I will wash the court with blood. This turned out to be a strong man at the 5th level of the Golden Core.
Come, protect the emperor. A bunch of ants, get out of here. Yan Zhengqing.
Although our Ming Dynasty is not as powerful as yours, can provoke a war privately.
Have you thought about the consequences? I said, I want to see Princess Wenhua, otherwise you all will die. Fast.net. Father, are you okay? Kumanku.con Wenhua, this is? This is daughter's husband. Today is the 2nd day of the wedding. According to the custom, I will go back to my parents' home. Greeting to father-in-law.
Princess Wenhua returned with her husband.
A physique that is both yin and yang? Xuan yang and has amazing talents. One has a Xuanin body, a genius physique for cultivation. They actually got married.
If they practiced dual cultivation, their cultivation speed would probably increase 10 times.
If these two people were taken away and... Cough.
I was equally shocked by Xiao Huohuo's. Very good, the Ming Dynasty not only regretted the marriage, but even wanted to bully others and beat the envoy.
As an envoy, you hurt people in the court of the Ming Dynasty. Do you, the Liang Dynasty, want to fight? I won't give up on what happened today, Ming Dynasty, just wait for me. Yes, Wenhua, you have chosen a good son-in-law. Tri Ti Tsuman, I quite approve of Xiao Huohua. Yes, yes. L.
Master, I saw it with my own eyes. According to the art of recognizing people you taught me, I discovered that Princess Wenhua and Xiao Huohua turned out to be a perfect match.
It seems that this may be God's will. I will send my eldest disciples to come and capture these two people. Disappear. Is it the senior brother who is the invincible Golden Core stage? If the senior brother takes action, then Xiao Huohua will definitely die. Isla this time, there will be no surprises. Xiao family back mountain fast. Net. At.
Teo/E tested in the mountains and Tota River's map, accidentally S.L. awakened some of his past 10 NLAFE memories.
D. E. Loto Tot Odo. Although Xiao Mo is a powerful reincarnation with memories of past lives, he has some memory damage. For example, why died and why reincarnated everything is an unknown mystery. I want to see what kind of memories this reincarnated great master has awakened. In the map of mountains and rivers. Rough waves. Rumble. You are really able to resist. It has been 3 days, I didn't expect YOL are not dead yet. But it's better this way. I'll dig out your Qilin cartilage, steal your Inglong bone marrow, extract your Juchu meridians, transplant them all into me.
But if want to cultivate it well, need the Xuanwu blood in your body to nourish it. The more blood you bleed, the greater the success rate.
Don't die easily. Why? Shu 11, I treat you sincerely, why do you do this? You say why? Fit. Everything you have is given to you by Chu 11. Manicafast.net. The exercises, elixirs, and books you learned were all arranged by her for you, allowing you to grow to the level you are today. Arranged for me? Why is this happening? Obviously love you so much. Am I in a good mood today? Don't say such disgusting things again. If I hadn't seen that your talent and physique were extremely strong, how could I have trained you step by step? Everything is fake, right? How disgusting. The love of my life has ended like this. I can't forgive you, I can't forgive you. No. That's the will of the great Tao. This guy actually possesses the will of the great Tao. What does it mean? Will it affect us?
If he can take it as his own, his strength will definitely increase greatly, but this trace of Tao will accompany him throughout his life and die ether, so it is difficult to find out his whereabouts.
Fast. Net. This is my past? It turned out that I was framed by someone and died in such a miserable way?
Shu 11, remembered, that was my former lover.
No.
As a cultivated fruit in everything she said and did.
The ending is the moment of picking.
The great power in the integration stage becomes the fruit of others.
What is the state of the person who picks the fruit? Especially that man, I can't even see clearly in memory. The opponent's strength is at least above the integration stage.
My strength is still too weak, I must become stronger quickly, otherwise the descendants of the Xiao family will inevitably be plucked as the fruit. My love in the last life was dead, in this life there is only hatred in my heart.
You took everything from me, so what does it matter? I am on the road to invincibility, so how can I be inferior to those extraordinary talents? In this life, even if I have to rise up against the heavens, I have to fight for my heart. Ancestor. Ancestor, I want to go out to practice. Okay, this mountain and river map can no longer bear it, it's time for you to leave.
This kind of magic weapon can accommodate no matter how powerful a person is.
But the problem is that Xiao Mo has awakened now.
The will of heaven and earth that belongs to him and his body cannot be controlled by the mountains and rivers map.
Ancestor, during this trip, I must make the Xiao family famous far and wide, making people fearful. Manhwa fastni no.
In today's world, it's better to keep a low profile.
Hiding your strength is the way to go. The basis for doing anything is to stay alive.
The outside world is watching eagerly, there are so many people who want to pick the fruits.
How can act in a high profile? One Xiao Huahua is enough.
If there is one more Xiao Mo, I am afraid that the Xiao family will become the target of public criticism.
If this is the case, then Moer will listen to what the ancestor said. Yes, yes. I will give you 2 more magic weapons. The 4th level high quality magic weapon, Cloud Chasing Boots, the 3rd level high quality magic weapon, Xuanin Flag. Ancestor is so kind to me. He was specifically worried that I wouldn't be able to catch up with the enemy, so he gave me this speed increasing magic weapon. Thank you, Ancestor. Q1SKU.co.
With this pair of magic weapons, if encounter any danger in the future, we'll be able to escape immediately.
This is the most important.
It is detected that a foreign enemy is approaching in the Xiao family. Trigger selection, please select.
Option, attack with force and to crush the enemy. Reward obtained, a 4th level superior magic weapon, Ice Compulsion. Option: Xiao Mo deals with this matter. WL Auto Autotologiato reward obtained, a 3rd level superior magic weapon, the hoop. Xiao Mo, go out through the front door, go. Call Xiao Huahua out. Xiao family. What do you want from him?
I am from Jinghong Hall, others don't need to Chen Rome RDB.
Jinghong Hall?
Jinghong Hall has some impressions in my memory. This is an organization once founded by Chu 11, which specializes in supporting all kinds of geniuses. I know where he is, come with me.
Where is Xiao Huahua? Do you know where this place is?
What is this place? What does it have to do with me?
Air us sail.
Here. It's the place where I once died. It was here that I was trapped, bones and marrow extracted, tendons pulled and blood drained.
In order to destroy the corpses and traces, they directly destroyed the entire mountain peak. Madman. Is Chu 11 still in Jinghong Hall?
How bold! How dare you call our ancestor by her first name?
You, who are you? The name of the ancestor is only known to the senior members of the hall. Is Jinghong Hall still doing that kind of thing?
Searching for all kinds of geniuses from all over the world, sending them to Jinghong Hall, only to suffer inhumane torture.
Xiuman. No matter who you are, there are some things that you cannot know, so go to hell. It was blown to pieces and there was nothing left. What a piece of trash. Manica fast. NEU. Humph. How is this possible? What do you want to do with Xiao Huahua? Stop pretending to be a fool in front of me. You are just a piece of rubbish that has just stepped into the golden core. How dare you compare with a genius like me? Just dream. Rubbish. Fastnet. Haven't you said it yet? Manhofast.new. How could this happen? How could this happen?
I don't know if you've heard this sentence in the same realm, I am invincible.
The cross-realm battle is 1-for-1.
There once was a genius in our hall. Not only was he extremely talented, his strength was also unfathomable. Read first at fast.new. It's a pity that he went astray, fell into the evil way, was expelled from the hall.
Such slander is really ridiculous. I am the genius you've been talking about. Is there something wrong with your brain? Manhofast.new.
That was all so long ago, that guy is already dead. Then just watch it carefully.
Mankey. Muscle was punctured, the Dantian became a mess. How so? How could you be? Have the strength of the...
It is still a bit difficult to fight against the 9th level of Golden Core with 1 level of Golden Core. If had that talented body back then, there would be absolutely no problem.
Spirit stones, nothing else. Eliminate traces. I am afraid it's not a good thing for people from Jinghong Hall to come to see Xiao Huahua. I'd better observe it secretly first. Moreover, may be able to find more information about Chu 11. Then return to Sunset City and find a place to stay temporarily. The follow-up plan cannot be implemented before that disciple is arrived. Can only actively contact the other party through this token. I can detect the other personcation.
According to the breath on the token, that senior brother should be right here.
His temperament. Would it be possible to go in so rashly? Come in.
He is truly a genius. It seems he has already sensed my existence.
I'm that senior brother. MEIE. Brother? Could it be that he was the junior brother of that person just now? Manhefast.met. When I noticed someone okaying for me, I knew something was fishy. Who are you?
Disciple Yin Jingxing, who is from the same hall as you, is here to pick you lip. What do you want from me? That's not the right thing to ask, I asked it subconsciously, add more. I am worried that someone is impersonating me, so I just want to ask you about the real purpose of my trip. Naturally, have to capture Xiao Wolo and Princess Wenla and bring them to Master for harvest. Harvest? Chenron Iokiing for Xiao Wahua, probably for this purpose. OMAS for harvest, I am afraid it might end up like me. This Jinghong Hall is really a dog that can't change its habit of eating shit. Brother? What are you thinking? Just take out this token to make the other party more sure of my identity. What are your plans? Senior brother, I have many hidden connections in the Ming dynasty, there are people of royal blood who can help me. Today, it is better to unite with them to rebel and completely take over the Ming dynasty. When the time comes, the Liang dynasty expands and occupies the Ming kingdom. You can choose from all the geniuses of the Ming dynasty. Can Ankagon senior brother, do you think this method is also possible? It's really good. Go ahead and prepare and capture the Ming dynasty today. Yes. The family hopes that we will stay as descendants of the Xiao family, they are urging us too hard. It seems to be the order of ancestor. I listen to you. However, I do feel that my strength has improved every time after it ends. Is it an illusion? Letter? Real or fake? Who sent this? There was no sign of anyone else. No clues were found from this letter. The entire Ming dynasty will be decided by us from now on, haha. Be thinking of the emperor's princesses, I can't wait. Is it because the time has not come yet? How come there is no one there? It's impossible. We agreed that at this time, why are all people gone? Or are we in the wrong place? How can we rebel without troops? Find someone for me right away, I don't care what method you use, just replenish my troops. Manhwafastney. There's no need to look for them, their people won't come. How could it be you? ELE. Want to run? Can you escape? Outside the palace I'll give you a chance. On as you let me go, I can ask Liang Dynasty to give you some elixirs. How about that? Opportunity? I should give it to you. I am the crown prince of Liang Dynasty. Do you want to start a war? So what if you start a war? I am never afraid. Senior brother, if you don't show up at this time, more when? Fast. Net. Why does this man give me a very familiar feeling? Ha ha ha. Xiao Huolo, are you scared? This is my senior brother, with the strength of the 9th level of Golden Core. He is also a peerless genius, known as the invincible Golden Core. You are no match for him. 9th of Golden Core, kill without fail. Senior brother, this is the person that Master and I talked about. If we catch him and add Li Wenhua Ether, that will be a double cultivation method. Hiss. You can't die. You are. Uncle Ho-Ho, don't you even recognize? It's you. But why did you come here? Erase the thing. Xiao Huolo, in other words, there is a larger organization behind this guy, specifically to hunt down those geniuses? Xiao Mo, that's right, so you have to be careful, not only you, but your wife is also being targeted. No wonder. Eve already destroyed this guy's body and no trace of him will be discovered. However, Uncle Huohua should be careful. Father. This is a letter sent from Huohua. It also has encrypted ink on it. You need to read it in person. As expected. Father, what did it say? Nothing. Let the children of the Xiao family practice well. And hurry up and let them have babies. 1 year later, the back mountain of the Xiao family.
Ding! The number of descendants of the host has been detected to reach, you will receive a reward. Ding! Congratulations to the host for getting the reward, the second level high-grade magic weapon Divine Bow. The many descendants worked really hard, finally reached the person. Can lock the enemy's position and destroy it with one arrow. Bhu high ommlolo and T unit wol. It can even explode with double the power according to the user's strength. DT in Lotan Unramar U aid, what a good treasure. URU new OMIRU new OMN. Katoto Godak, it can be said that now, if want to kill anyone, won't have to worry about finding it. Name, Xiao Huahua. Race, human race. Technique, 9 flying dragon swords, sword controlling, peerless alchemy, 1 sword to destroy the soul, no thought demonic transformation, the 13 swords of Shinman, Tianju Buddha finger. Magic weapon, azure dragon sword, Xian flame lamp, dancing wind bead. Cultivation level, nascent soul 2nd level. Qualification, 6th grade spiritual root. Identity, the owner of Heavenly Star Tower, the leader of the 3rd success of the Ming Dynasty. Special destiny, Emperor Yan's destiny. Dolo. Dano 2 Muchu yes, Huahua has grown rapidly after receiving experience in the outside world. Fast. Net in just 1 year, he went from the 9th level of the Golden Core to the realm of Nascent Soul. Your descendant Xiaohua successfully killed 3 informants of Jing and Hull. Your descendant Xiaohua found the Liang dynasty spy and successfully killed him. Your descendant Xiaohua sent troops to assist the Ming dynasty in fighting, frightened the Liang army, and then successfully defeated the Liang dynasty. Your descendant, Xiaohua, kills one of the geniuses of the Jinghuan Hall, obtains the secret map of the Jinghuan Hall, DOCs. Such high-profile work has successfully attracted the attention of many people in Jinghuan Hall. The more suppressed he becomes, the stronger he becomes. I don't know how Moer is doing? VKCC Ediest EUTEXOITC's Radforstat MFASD.net. This kid really got into my temper. Name, Xiao Mo. Race, human race. Qualification, 6th grade spiritual root. Technique, Long Yang sword scripture, blood flame sword, Xian Yang sword spirit mountain, forming spirit fetal technique, cultivation level, SI level of golden core. Special identity, reincarnation of a powerful person during the integration stage. Physique, awakening the natural sword body, possessing the power of the will of heaven and earthy. Your descendant Xiao Mo entered Liang dynasty, hid his identity in the Jinghuan Hall branch, practiced cultivation, killing a total of 10 enemies. Your descendant Xiao Mo rescued the genius Yixian, a young man with Tianyang bodyline in Liang dynasty, helped him escape. Your descendant Xiao Mo rescued the genius Chufeng, a young man with dual spiritual roots in Liang dynasty, helped him escape. Your descendant Xiao Mo. Keep calm, take action secretly, kill enemies and save people, very good. Remember the orders and keep a low profile, not bad. Father, Huahua has sent a letter again, but this time he has brought a treasure map. Please take a look at it first. Manhwa. Net. THIA. Huahua accidentally got a secret treasure map which is rumored to be the burial place of Emperor Mingyuan, great master 1,000 years ago. There are countless treasures in it, as well as countless high-grade skills, elixirs, and magic weapons. Huahua can't leave due to trivial matters. Please ancestor decide whether to let the Xiao family go hunting for treasure. It turned out to be left by the great master. Taimank read first. At manhcafasd.net at the junction of the Ming and Liang dynasties. Ancestor, this is an opportunity, shall we go treasure hunting? Be able to take the Xiao family to a higher level. Ding. The opportunity is detected and the selection is triggered, please choose, ding. Choice 1, develop the Xiao family to go treasure hunting. Reward, water from Mother River. Run we're eating. Choice, choose refuse to avoid danger. Reward obtained, grade inferior magic weapon. Well. A choice actually appears at this time? However, to avoid danger? Where is the danger? manhcafasd.net.
This is the opportunity Hua fights for the Xiao family, so go for it.
Yes, then I'll get ready right now.
Mother river water, primary state, after taking it, the chance of pregnancy on the same day increases by.
Good stuff. From now on, if the Xiao family's daughters-in-law have a drink every day, doesn't the success rate of reproducing children will increase linearly?
A great secret treasure has appeared in the world. Jinghong Hall is here to find the strong man and hunt for the treasure ether. I heard that this great secret treasure was actually located at the junction of the Ming dynasty and the Liang dynasty. It was left by a great master. The journey must be dangerous, but where did Jinghong Hall come from? Why willing to share a piece of the pie with us? Kumank, this Jinghong Hall has an excellent reputation in the Liang dynasty. I heard that it also supports many poor people, allowing them to embark on the path of spiritual practice and change their lives against the odds.
Go. Sign up. I really envy these young people, their future will definitely be brilliant. Manhwa fast. Net, if only I could be several decades younger, I would have a chance to embark on the path of cultivating immortality. What a pity, I have wanted to visit this treasured land so many times, but it's a wasted trip. Great. I just got the news. Jinghong Hall just released an announcement. As you can recommend a talented person and are selected, you can receive a pill as a gift and enter the world of practice. Go find the genius. I estimate that the young people of the Xiao family can meet the standard. Xiao family ancestor, the treasure place mentioned by Jinghong Hall this time, doesn't the same as the location of the treasure map in our hands, right? The locations are similar, so it seems we may have been tricked. Hua must have been fooled. But this map is indeed real. Really? Jinghong Hall has recruited so many young geniuses, does it really want to share the treasure equally? Humph. It's nothing more than trying to cultivate fruits. Dogs shouldn't eat shit. It doesn't matter, we just need to take care of ourselves. Jinghong Hall is so high profile, others will definitely come with it when the time comes. Since they shares the treasure, there is no need to worry. Yes. Mangacap.net. Patriarch, ancestor. People from Jinghong Hall said they wanted to meet and talk. Guna you. What? They actually came on their own initiative? Go ahead and see what their intentions are, don't conflict with them for the time being. Yes. Xiao Mo is the reincarnation of a powerful integration. The cultivation level of the man and woman who killed him is definitely not lower than him. The current Jinghong Hall is still invincible, so we can only continue to persevere. Come, serve the Xiao family's good tea. Sherlin First Level Nascent Soul. Xiao Chen First Level Nascent Soul. Great tea. Even in Jinghong Hall, only elite disciples can drink this. With your 2 cultivation levels, are you still not considered an elite disciple in Jinghong Hall? The head of the Xiao family is joking. If we are elite disciples, who will be sent out to do errands? File Kumanku. How strong are the elite disciples of Jinghong Hall? It seems that one cannot be offended easily. What's the reason for you 2 coming here this time? Quit and fast. Net. This time, in order to benefit the world, Jinghong Hall wants to attract some talents. There happens to be a secret treasure in the world, so can go ether and get the opportunity. This is a good thing for Sunset City, for the Xiao family, and for every common person. There is such a good thing. Our Xiao family is also the main of Sunset City, so should give this opportunity to the common people. Patriarch Xiao, the opportunity given by Jinghong Hall this time is not available to everyone, you still want to push it away? Could it be that you look down on my Jinghong Hall? Not even pretending anymore? Really young, don't know how to express emotions in anger. You 2 have misunderstood, mainly because we, the Xiao family, are all ordinary people, so no one would like to embark on the path of spiritual practice. Our Xiao family now has a big business, only want to enjoy ourselves. If you really meet the descendants of the Xiao family, you will definitely be disappointed. Genki EDM nonsense.
Xiao Huahua is the pillar of your Xiao family, the son-in-law of the Ming dynasty, a rare genius in the spiritual world. I heard that at a young age, Xiao Huahua's strength has already reached nascent soul.
With such a powerful talent, you say he is an ordinary person, so aren't the others trash?
It has been several years since Huahua left the Xiao family. We don't know what happened outside. And what the Xiao family owns has nothing to do with Huahua.
Jinghong Hall gives you the opportunity, so you must seize it.
We have our own way to detect whether have talent, so you don't have to worry.
That's right, let the younger generations of the Xiao family come over first. You don't need to say anything else for the time being. Visit and read at fast.net for the fastest releases.
Please be accommodating to both of you. After all, there will definitely be constant disputes and casualties on the way to the treasure hunt. My Xiao family is connected by blood, so I really can't see them leaving me. If possible, the Xiao family will prepare generous gifts later.
What do you mean by this? Do we look like money-grubbing people? You'd better spend less time. We are here to benefit the people, not to extort.
This matter is of great importance. I will discuss it with the Xiao family first.
Mangacap.net.
Father, these two people are a bit difficult to get along with.
They are stubborn. Unwilling to give in. Really so loyal?
If they bring geniuses to Jinghong Hall, they will receive even more generous rewards.
So what should we do? Can we really let them look for those geniuses in the Xiao family? What about the person you chose? Kumar, he has been sent to retreat to practice, adjust his condition. Okay, I'll go and see them myself, let them find whatever they want. Yes. Fast. Net. If the Xiao family really has a genius, what will the Xiao family get after being selected? This is ancestor of the Xiao family. If you want to select someone from the Xiao family, ancestor must agree. What can the Xiao family get, you ask?
The foundation building stage. The genius of the Xiao family was selected to enter the Jinghong Hall to practice. This is a matter of honoring the ancestor. If more talented in spiritual practice, may become the overlord, bless your Xiao family for hundreds of years and thousands of years.
Know how to draw a pie.
In fact, your Xiao family has already gained too much. Our being here is a blessing to your Xiao family. Most of the children of the Xiao family are mediocre people. They do not have the genius you expect. They may even disappoint you.
Did your Xiao family quickly prepare your excuses in advance and use the same excuse to reject us? Manhwa fast.
Net, or do you simply look down on Jinghong Hall's plan, or do you look down on Jinghong Hall?
Ding.
It is detected that the Xiao family is under threat, triggering the selection. Please select. Caption: refuse the request, reveal your strength and kill them on the spot. You will be rewarded with superb disguise skills. Caption: agree with the other party, choose the descendants of the Xiao family, get rewards, blindfold art. The first one to choose to reveal strength and kill the opponent will definitely make Jinghong Hall aware of it and continue to send people to investigate the Xiao family. The superb disguise technique is used to escape.
I don't want to quarrel with each adult Taiktvet ICTIC. Ding.
Congratulations to the host for your successful selection. You will receive the reward blinding method.
PION. Cone leaf blinds the eyes. IT can make enemies below one's own level change everything they see according to one's will. L. Is there a flaw exposed? You too have thought too much.
If you don't believe it, you can go to my Xiao's house and have a look to see what their talents are. Believe that there is definitely a genius in the Xiao family.
How could father said the descendants of the Xiao family was mediocre? Does father really want the descendants of the Xiao family to go to Jinghong Hall?
The children of the Xiao family in this area are all between 9 years old, which is the age when they are young and energetic.
Xiao Li, please take them in. I am too old to move around, so I will wait for you here. Yes. What do you mean?
This is obviously an abandoned place, there is no one there.
Do you want to kill us in this deserted land?
You two have misunderstood, please listen carefully.
What is this sound? You. How can you? In broad daylight? Is this a home courtyard? So many people are working hard here day and night? What are you, the Xiao family, doing? Anku Sam. As you can see, I don't need to explain it.
You Xiao family are too presumptuous.
It's still daytime, so many people are. Fast. Net. This is the outer courtyard of my Xiao family, is it still a crime to have sexual intercourse? I don't mean to blame, I am just curious why. If not, how could our Xiao family develop to such a scale? Isn't it because of the appearance of Xiao Huahua? Reap first at mfast.net. This is a misunderstanding.
Huahua went out just to experience himself, to dedicate himself to the stability of the Ming dynasty, to work hard for the people to live in peace.
Our Xiao family has not made any profit so far. We only rely on having children to strengthen the bloodline of the Xiao family. In other words, young people over the age of are busy here day and night? Yes.
If you don't believe it, you can continue to wait at night. My Xiao family is not good at other things, but very strong in this aspect.
What you said is really reasonable and confident. Ha! Why did that mountain crack? There was an earthquake here? Oh, that mountain.
That night, everyone in the Xiao family worked hard day and night, break the mountain.
If you don't believe it, just ask in Sunset City, everyone know. Fastnet.
I wonder what you two think of my descendant of the Xiao family.
You too?
This is just the outer courtyard. You, the Xiao family, can't have just this few people.
What about the others? Come with me. Fast. Net. Father, the children of the Xiao family here are all outstanding people. Could it be that? No problem.
If can find 10 genius disciples, can get 10 top-grade precious medicines from Jinghong Hall. If can find 20 talented disciples, will be able to obtain the quota of elite disciples of Jinghong Hall.
Fast. Net. The future is bright. Zim. You too, have you really decided to take a look? Stop talking nonsense, let's go. Fast. Net. Okay, let's go.
One leaf blinds the eyes.
Go. Such a genius would probably be picked away.
What Zhang Chen and Sherlin saw.
Can such a person enter the inner courtyard of your Xiao family? Are the conditions so low?
He is ranked among the top 10 in the Xiao family, his potential.
HMMP what IW? People like this are not as good as those we meet in ordinary people's homes. Is it a mistake? No problem, let them continue. No wonder father not refused at all.
It turns out that my father had already done something.
But how did he do it? Father is so awesome.
What Zhang Chen saw. What Zhang Chen saw.
Be sick. Does the Xiao family still have such talents? Fast. Net talent?
This disciple of the Ming dynasty is only at the 3rd level of Golden Core.
Among this group of people, can only be regarded as ordinary. Dom, why praise this disciple? Next, there are more exciting things.
What Zhang Chen and Sherlin saw.
My hands are dripping. How can people do this?
They are indeed outstanding in the Xiao family, I have no defense. It's really hard to imagine that someone like Xiao Huahua, being born in your Xiao family, will be your Xiao family's blessing for many lifetimes. I can only say that the Xiao family was not destroyed because of Xiao Huahua, not you.
NH. What do you two plan? Have you made your choice? There is none left? That's it for the Xiao family's city. Have seen both the inner and outer courtyards. Humph. It's really an eye-opener. Let's leave quickly. See off, guests. I am so angry that I wasted a whole day. If I had known earlier, I would have gone to Chen Yuanwei's house to see it. It's really disgusting. Regardless of whether it's the outer courtyard or the inner courtyard, does the Xiao family only care about life and not care about anything else? No wonder Xiao Huahua never returned. He definitely didn't want to see those trash descendants. If it were me, I would definitely not come back. It wouldn't be embarrassing enough if the news spread fast. Net wrote Xiao and Yurin, isn't this kind of person really mentally ill? Are they talking about the Xiao family?
Xiao family inner courtyard. The children of the Xiao family, not to mention Sunset City, are considered top geniuses even in the Ming dynasty.
A teen, although the talent is not. Father, are the so-called geniuses of our Xiao family nothing at all in the eyes of Jinghong Hall? Gamangku. It can also be said that there are many geniuses in Jinghong Hall.
In Xiaomo's previous life, he had Kirin cartilage, azure dragon bone marrow, Zhuchue.
No wonder, but do we still want to go on this treasure hunt?
The people from Jinghong Hall will definitely become our strongest opponents.
Do you think it's just US? How many people know that the secret treasure has been released? They must be watching it eagerly. Then.
Yes, then I will let the Xiao family disciples continue to work hard.
Fast. Net. No matter what, the stronger you are, the more protection you have. Xiao family back mountain. These are all issued by the system, many of them are no longer needed and are given to outstanding children of the Xiao family.
The rest of these were all used during this period to enhance strength.
Fast. Net. Half a month later.
The third level of divine transformation.
Mangacaps.net. Can these precious medicines and elixirs only help me get so far?
The speed is too slow, it must be born, hurry up and give birth. Xiao family hall. Father, I have prepared, the team searching for the secret treasure will set off at any time.
Good. Bring it and let me see. Yes. Meet the ancestor.
Father, this is the team leader, named Xiao Feng, with peak of golden core strength.
Xu Xiao Feng.
Everyone else is also in the golden core realm, they are all outstanding geniuses of the Xiao family.
If they go there this time, they will definitely be able to seize the treasure. Everyone.
This map is true, but I don't know why it was leaked. Even the news of the treasure was publicized by Jinghong Hall.
This time, there must be a conspiracy. You must be careful in everything. Your life is the most important thing. Do you understand? Yes. Descendants, don't worry, ancestor, I will definitely remember your teachings. Okay. There is another magic weapon for you. You should take it with you for self-defense and protect the children of the Xiao family. Tianhuai Hoop, with the ability to break open space, it flashes in front of the enemy and inflicts heavy damage. Thank you, ancestor.
Use a puppet to follow Xiao Feng and others, still worry about them.
The whole body. I hope it is enough. If not, there are other ways to kill the enemy. Ma. The junction of the Ming dynasty and the Liang dynasty. DE. VIE Ankh meet the Lord Hongxin.
You have done a good job and have found many talented disciples to join Jinghong Hall.
The rewards promised to you will not be less than 1.
On the other hand, Sunset City is a place with such outstanding people, and the Xiao family is a wealthy family, but you can barely bring in 10 disciples.
What a waste of my expectations for you.
Lord, we have really been to Xiao's house, we have seen that Xiao's house is not a good place at all. Manhwacap.net. That's right, the people in the outer courtyard have been deceived by desire and only know how to enjoy pleasure. The people in the inner courtyard are even more like garbage and not worth looking at. That's it. It is already a big ideal to have a Xiao from the Xiao family. I guess there is no one who is better than him, so forget it. Now that the treasure hunt has begun, you will take the disciples you brought along to the treasure place. Remember, I want these people to experience this opportunity, and those who remain in the end are the people of my Jinghong Hall and my disciples.
Is there any news about Xiao?
Fast. Net. Lord, Xiao has been in the Ming dynasty and has never come out. It seems that he has no means to deal with this treasure.
If he doesn't come, the spy I deployed in the Ming dynasty will be in vain? The disciples of the Liang dynasty will also die in vain?
However, I heard that the Xiao family has sent people. They are already heading here.
Besides Xiao, who else can I catch my eye on?
What's more, Xiao Chen and Shirlin have already gone to the Xiao family and are sure that the people in the Xiao family are trash.
No need to pay attention to them, no need to care about them.
It's almost time, get ready to go treasure hunting. However, still have to keep an eye on Xiao. If he does anything, must tell me as possible.
Remembered it all. From now on, we are descendants of the Qiao family from the Liao kingdom in the north, do you understand? Really rough and yet fine, he acts appropriately.
He is very steady and deeply understands his true heritage.
Got it, brother Xiaofeng.
Komenku.co. Visit and read adfast.net for the fastest releases.
Why, you still call me brother Xiaofeng?
Yes, brother Xiaofeng. Since our ancestors said that life is the most important, we must try our best to hide our identity. Next, if there are murders, we will be Qiao family in the north. If we do good things, we will still be the Xiao family. It seems that there is no need to worry about this for the time being. It is truly a blessing to the family to have a descendant who is both rough and gentle. The system prompt, IT has been detected that the reincarnated great power of Ascendant Realm was born in the Xiao family.
Ding. It is detected that you have obtained the reincarnation of a powerful descendant for the second time. Obtain rewarded, Immortal Tea. L'Immortal Tea, an ancient variant of the Enlightenment tea tree.
In addition to the effects of calming the mind and cleansing the soul, IT can also speed up the drinker's sense of time, greatly shortening the time to comprehend the skills.
Great power of Ascendant Realm?
mfast.net. Here we are still exploring the secret treasure left by a great power of Ascendant Realm. It is a coincidence that a great power of Ascendant Realm has been reincarnated in our family. Odioto, trigger selection, please select, L'option, prepare for a rainy day, start enlightening the reincarnation in advance, you can get the reward, divine power to open the heaven seal.
L'option, prevent any hidden dangers, intervene directly.
Erase the original memory of great power of Ascendant Realm.
Rewards available, divine power reincarnation seal. Ladiko Kotut Adluo Jodo. System, how much of the original consciousness has great power of Ascendant Realm retained?
Lanzer the host, the great power of Ascendant Realm can solve the mystery of the womb through secret methods, basically retaining the original memory, but the consciousness is still in a relatively chaotic state.
No wonder there is an option to directly erase his memory. Ancestor. Golden Core Realm. Special identity, the reincarnation of the great power of Ascendant Realm.
Born in the Golden Core Realm, he truly deserves to be the one who solved the mystery of the womb.
HHHHHHHHHV.
Fellow Taoist, you don't need to continue to hide your identity, you naturally reincarnate into my Xiao family, so I have no intention of being hostile to you.
Mangku.
Unexpectedly, the ancestor would have such good tea in his hands.
You are willing to call me ancestor, does it mean that you consider yourself the son of my Xiao family? Manhwa since has been reincarnated, common name has been forgotten, has no contact with previous life. I wanted to reincarnate in a low-key manner, I never wanted to join a big cultivation family. Unexpectedly, couldn't feel the cultivation level of the. There is no way we can talk about being a wealthy cultivator family. My family has always emphasized the importance of having more children and more blessings. Children are more likely to be born. Mangku. Regardless of the past, since has the blood of my Xiao family, considers yourself a member of my Xiao family. I'm fast. Net, this is exactly what I want. Iding. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the divine power, seal of opening heaven. Dap La. JTTT. Since you are a member of the Xiao family, then surely, as the ancestor, can't show nothing at all. Although this set of opening heaven seal is not a profound divine power, it is enough as lucky money. Thank you, ancestor. I am the reincarnation of a great power of the ascendant realm. Although my memory is a bit broken, but this divine power. It can actually point directly to the ancient times, such divine power. Qangas Liner likes it. If you have any ideas on practicing divine power, you can ask ancestor for advice. Could it be that this ancestor, whom I can't see through, is also a powerful person of ascendant realm? How is it that this divine power is said to be given away? The place where fell and was buried in the past years must have left behind many treasures, which should also see the light of day again with coming into the world. The ancestor can send people to explore inside, just think of it as Liner's idea. Of the secret treasure that Jinghong Hall organized to explore this time. The fallen great power of Ascendant Realm, the place where the treasure is buried, everything is right. Liner, ancestor, have some news to tell you. Alan, I am just afraid that your grave is going to be dug up now. The direction in which these teams gather is somewhat different from the map given by the ancestor. The ancestor was right, there must be a conspiracy in Jinghong Hall. So what should we do? I have a plan, everyone, listen up. Brother Qiao, we will miss this secret treasure. It is impossible for me, Xiao Feng, to just sit back and watch so many fellow cultivators being murdered by Jinghong Hall's poisonous plan. I also listened to Brother Qiao. The vicious plan to destroy Jinghong Hall was also a great achievement. I listened to Brother Qiao. Well, you are all my good brothers. Report, Lord, report that there are hundreds more people outside the valley. Okay, let's wait. No matter what, we have to wait until there are more fish before closing the net. Real secret treasure land. What a rich aura. Just feeling this aura makes me feel like I am going to be promoted. Me too. There is no such a highly qualified genius in the team. Prodigy, which family are you from? Would you like to join my Jinghong Hall? Samanku, are you the one who wants to dig my grave? His grave? Who is he? Emperor Ming Yuan? After using the heavenly transformation bead, became 8 years old in less than a day. Although only 8 years old, it is enough for the time being. At the 9th level of the Golden Core, at such a young age, such cultivation is truly remarkable. But Emperor Ming Yuan has been dead for many years. Little baby, they'll give you another chance to join my Jinghong Hall. Otherwise die. Cum, just you? The little kid with a yellow mouth actually dares to insult us, is seeking death. How dare you speak nonsense in this old man's tomb? Kumangku. The gap is too big, run quickly. ROI Terra DE. Want to run? Stay. Your descendant Shaolin successfully killed Xiao Chen, a disciple of the Jinghong Hall. Bars, your descendant Shaolin successfully killed Shilin, a disciple of the Jinghong Hall. Your descendant Shaolin changed the minds of the genius disciples of the Jinghong Hall, causing them to withdraw from the Jinghong Hall, erase the relevant memories. Your descendant Shaolin successfully killed genius disciples of the Jinghong Hall. Although the time of the heavenly transformation bead is 8 years, in reality, it is less than 1 day old. It can kill the nascent soul, the reincarnation can be so terrifying. No, have to be more cowardly, this world is too scary. Everyone, run away quickly, this is the conspiracy of the Qiao family of Liao dynasty, there is a trap in the valley. Run away quickly, they are going to catch us all in one fell swoop, the Liao army is coming. Any secret treasure is a lie. We, the Xiao family, have tried our best to find out the information. Run away. Shut up, this is the grudge between the Xiao family and the Xiao family of Liao Kingdom. What kind of Liao army is coming? Get out of the valley quickly. Go quickly, want any more secret treasures? Life is about to be lost. Run quickly. Hurry up, the Liao army is coming. Just a little bit, these two groups of people suddenly appeared, most of the people in the valley were reduced. Fast. Net. Start the formation. What? The Liao army has arrived. A bunch of ants, ruining my plan, go to hell. Of the Jinghong Hall would take action so quickly. Being able to save so many comrades, I, Xiao Feng, will die without regrets. Lord Stoppen. Anku. It's terrible. My puppet was beaten to nothing. It's really terrible. A finger from the sky. Thank you, Senior, for saving life. Senior sacrificed your life to save me. I, Xiao Feng, will definitely not wait for death again, otherwise I will be unworthy of great kindness of Senior. Even an old man dares to block me, he is like a mantis trying to beat a chariot, seeking his own death. The formation has been activated, where can you escape to? You ant, die. Manhwa fastni. Fast. Net. If it weren't for the elixir given by the Hall Master, I would be died. Ku after all, it was the Senior who took action, hoping To give the Jinghong Hall a face and show up To talk. D. No matter who you are, the Jinghong Hall will make you pay a heavy price. Read first fast, net TNE. No. Good. Ding. Congratulations to the host for getting, first achievement, successfully letting the enemy go. Reward, first level magic weapon space forbidden sealing bead. CIT has found that your descendant Xiao Feng has surpassed 2 major levels and killed enemies in the divine transformation realm. Reward, Mu Tianshang's elixir recipe. Your descendant Xiao Feng successfully killed the Jinghong Hall Lord Hongxin, obtained the 2nd level superior magic weapon Nascent Soul's armor of resisting evil. Since you caused the most damage in this battle and also suffered the most damage, must have achievements in activating some descendants. Ding. Get the achievement reward, treasure level Cloud Infant difficult overcoming armor. Alas, I still can't do it. I tried to kill a divine transformation realm but let him run away. Fortunately, Xiao Feng didn't let me down. It doesn't work, still live with all strength. The first level magic weapon, the space sealing bead, can seal a space so that the enemy cannot escape. Mu Tianqing elixir recipe, Chang Dan can improve the level of spiritual roots. IT. These are all good things. There are many people in the family who suffer from poor spiritual roots. With this Mu Tianqing elixir, the number of talented people in the family will increase. It's a pity that there is no alchemist can make Mu Tianqing pill in the family. Fast. Net if it's not possible, I'll go learn it myself. I beg the protector to spare my life, this time someone really has a powerful hand. Say. The Qiao family of the Liao Kingdom, yes, that shocking finger was the magical power of the ancestor of the Qiao family. At that time, the Lord was attacking Xiao Feng of the Qiao family, but he was killed physically with one finger, and then was killed by Xiao Feng. This protector planned to deal with the Liang dynasty and the Ming dynasty first and then the Liao dynasty, but did not expect that the Liao dynasty would jump out in such a hurry. Lord Hongfeng, Lord Lanying. manhcafasd.net. The subordinates are here. I order you to clean up the mess of the Liang dynasty and the Ming dynasty. You must suppress them with forceful means and restore the prestige of my Jinghong Hall. I personally went to meet the Qiao family of the Liao Kingdom. I can stretch my hands so long. Free Qmei subordinates take orders.
Ancestor, these are some of Xiao Lin's earnings from previous life, now they are dedicated to the family.
Liner has a heart.
With the blessing of Ancestor, practice with peace of mind.
I can. Can Liner make a pill? Fast. Net. Of course I can, but I am not good at it. I am better at music. Check out this recipe.
Pills that can enhance spiritual roots have always only existed in legends.
I didn't expect that it really exists.
Improving spiritual roots can be said to be a life-changing thing.
Either it is a great creation, or it is a top treasure. Ancestor, there is nothing Xiao Lin can do about this pill. manhcafast.net. Then Liner can go practice on his own, the Ancestor is studying it. Outside Xiao Family City. Mother, daughter is finally here. Zhang Lingjing. Why did father call him EZ?
Eltar, from now on, we will secretly purchase these medicinal materials and at the same time start planting them in our Xiao family medicine field. The core medicinal materials will be planted in the map of mountains and rivers. By the way, there are quite a few people staring at our Xiao family now. There is no need to make it too obvious. You only need to add these to the usual purchase of medicinal materials, there is no need to disrupt the usual purchase.
Yes, father. Don't worry, father.
More than half of the medicinal materials on the list are usually traded by the Xiao family. The rest can only be purchased in different places in batches, so won't attract any attention. Now Xiao Li is becoming more and more stable and has his own cautious style. Now that the issue of medicinal materials has been dealt with.
Almof Melt member is unit a second-level alchemist.
It is too late to train an alchemist, not to mention that the Xiao family does not have an alchemist inheritance.
The shortcomings of a too shallow foundation were revealed. The family plan was too messy. It was time to sort it out. Not one of the inheritance and sub-items should be missing.
Alas, facing all kinds of difficulties, there is only one method, life and death.
Ding!
The descendant Xiao Mo you are paying attention to has been detected, entering the love crisis, triggering the selection function. Choice, worse than beast, take advantage of Jiang Qiangxian's complete lack of consciousness, act casually.
A reward, level formation.
Red dust heart refining formation, choice, better than beast, indifferent in front of a beautiful face that is alluring and charming.
Reward, special physique. Pure ice JADW body. Name, Xiao Mo. Race, human race.
Qualification, 6th grade spiritual root. Technique, Sun Dragon Sword Sutra, Blood Flame Divine Sword, Xuanyang Sword Shock Mountain, Form and Spirit Metamorphosis Fetal Technique, Cultivation, 9th level of Golden Core, Special Identity the Reincarnation of Integration Realm. Physique, Awakening the Innate Sword Body, Possessing the Power of the Will of Heaven and Earthy. Your descendant Xiao Mo entered the love crisis of this life and accidentally saved Jiang Qianxian, a woman from the Jiang clan.
After a trip, the two secretly fell in love.
Jiang Qianxian did not dare to express her feelings due to her clan rules and marriage contract. Xiao Mo did not dare to express hi because of his family rules and marriage contract.
Xiao Mo did not dare to reveal that he was completely emotional due to the emotional trauma in his previous life.
The two of them had the opportunity to enter the 3,000 swordsmanship inheritance.
Jiang Qianxian was injured while saving Xiao Mo. At this time, Jiang Qianxian appeared to be in a coma in the surface, wanted their relationship to develop in a substantial way,
Xiao Mo's heart that had been frozen for thousands of years was melting, and he was in a state of difficulty deciding, //////.
This is so exciting. No, is this what an ancestor should choose for descendants?
But regardless of the woman, I shouldn't make this choice, even if the reward is really tempting.
System, view personal panel.
Chost, Xiao Chen, age / cultivation, 3rd level of divine transformation, number of descendants, cultivation method, Hongming Purple Chi Sutrai, supernatural powers, open heaven seal, finger of heaven, puppet.
Clone technique, sword.
Magic weapon, spirit treasure level cloud infant difficulty armor, 1st level magic weapon space forbidden bead, 2nd level top level magic weapon divine bow, 2nd level top level magic weapon mountains and rivers Mar 3rd level top level magic weapon universe cover.
B. Spiritual root, Supreme Chaos Spiritual root, Elixir, Special, Personal Information Exploration, Heaven and Earth Dojo. Xiao Li, let that ruthless Xiaoan come out to see me. E/EI, Heidi by, Lesh.
Girl, you broke into my Xiao family and hurt my Xiao family children. If you don't give a satisfactory answer, you won't be able to leave the Xiao family city today.
There is no good person in your Xiao family.
If I don't see Xiaoan today, I will destroy your Xiao family. The guard was only injured and his life was not in danger.
It seemed that the girl took action in a measured manner. Why want to see Xiaoan? Was born.
My first reaction was that this child will definitely look better than Panan when he grows up.
Xiaoan.
Although his qualifications were extremely poor when he grew up, in just a few decades, he had concubines.
Take her down, life or death.
Xiao Huahua, there would be so many golden core realms. Mother, daughter is useless, may not be able to seek justice for you.
Maybe if I die, Xiaoan won't feel any discomfort at all. Stop. See ancestor. Child, you have suffered for so many years. Liar, bring little Lingjing in.
Name, Zhong Lingjing, race, human race, qualification, 8th grade spiritual root, technique, Medicine King's Salvation Sutra, cultivation, 6th level of Golden Core. Special identity, heir of Medicine King's Salvation Sutra, a descendant of the Xiao clan who was living outside, physique, none, liar descendant Zhong Lingjing, in order to redress her mother's injustice, charged into the Xiao family with a sword and injured 18 of the Xiao family guards. There are many descendants, what is supposed to come will eventually come.
Do you know her? Fastnet.
Okay, great-grandfather, great-grandson don't know her. Think about it carefully, this little girl fought her way into our Xiao family residence because of you.
Read first AIMFASD.net.
It's true that I have no impression. Could it be that she is another woman who admires my appearance so much, will not marry other than me in this life?
In this case, she is your daughter. Kumonker. Great-grandpa, don't hit me in the face. Also, great-grandson really can't remember. Come father, people have arrived.
You're a bastard, take your life Kamanko.con.
Don't worry, little Linguing, ancestor is here.
If you have any trouble, tell ancestor that this bastard is really too much. Ancestor will help you kill him with his own hands.
This is what my mother left behind. Evil things, what else is there to say? Heat.
Zhong Xiu, it's actually Zhong Xiui.
FRE it. Great-grandpa, great-grandson was wronged. It's unfair.
You abandoned your wife and children, were heartless and unrighteous, leaving my mother to be laughed at by others. I just hate that my strength is shallow and I can't kill you, a heartless man, with one sword.
Ding, it's detected that the host's gossip heart is igniting. Reward, water mirror technique, mystical power, time and space replay, the scene have experienced can be reproduced based on the items.
You have such a burning heart for gossip, but this water mirror technique comes at the right time.
If there is anything don't understand, we'll know it at a glance.
Okay, you guys, stop arguing. You said that he betrayed your mother, he said that he was innocent and unjust.
We will know after taking a look. Water mirror technique.
You see clearly, this is the man, be sure not to hurt him.
Yes, miss.
Lingjing, he is your father.
Water mirror technique.
Indeed, one of the rare handsome men in the world.
If you follow me, I will ensure that you have a good time and food.
Heroine, please spare me, I have wives and concubines at home, I cannot betray them.
Shut up, you are mine now, if you don't want to suffer, just enjoy it. Never blame Xiaoan. With my current cultivation and vision, I can tell at a glance that my mother was born with
In order not to be whipped, I had to serve Zhong Xili obediently, then I had a chance to escape. After returning to the Xiao family, didn't even think about revenge.
Incud Catariv Puang 8.
This is a junior's fault. Please forgive me, senior. Then stay in the Xiao family. This is the Xiao family. The descendants should recognize their ancestor and return to the clan.
Yes. You are father and daughter.
Now that the misunderstanding has been resolved, you should be close to each other and love each other.
Great-grandpa, I am scared. Useless things, get out of here.
Ding, you make a choice for your descendant Xiao and get a reward. Corretio orbits, rewards, level formation red dust heart refining formation, special physique, ice pure jade body icy otototo lo ultu egate kalu.
I didn't do anything, so why did I make a choice? Moreover, both rewards were taken, all choices were taken. Name, Xiao.
Race, human race.
Qualification, 8th grade spiritual root.
Technique, 3000 Sword Dao, Long Yang Sword Sutra, Blood Flame Divine Sword, Xuanyang Sword Shocking Mountain, Form and Spirit Metamorphosis Fetal Technique, Cultivation, first level of nascent soul.
Special identity, reincarnation of a powerful person in the E-integration realm.
The body awakens the natural sword body and possesses the power of the will of heaven and earthy. Kodomoto Tota Tio Dammit, in less than 2 hours, the spiritual root has risen by 2 levels. The cultivation level has directly reached the nascent soul realm. You chose to do nothing for your descendant Xiao Mo. Zhang Qianxian was moved by this, the emotions hidden in her heart burst out.
She decided to take the initiative and strike first.
Your descendant Xiao Mo achieved the harmony of yin and yang and dual cultivation, entered enlightenment, successfully comprehended the 3000 swordsmanship, advanced to the first level of nascent soul. Your descendant Xiao Mo, in the double cultivation, has been surrounded by heaven and earth. The true source has been repeated, he has achieved towering creation,
and his spiritual roots have been promoted to the 8th level. Fu Ho. Fast.
Netzi first there was Xiaoan, and then there was Xiao Mo. Fortunately, I am old and I don't have to suffer such rangers.
Tennis. Little Lingjing, are you the successor of Medicine King's salvation? Kalamanya a cloudmoro.c. This is my biggest secret. How does the ancestor of the Xiao family know about it? There are no outsiders here, the ancestor will not covet the opportunity of descendants. Xiao Lingjing can rest assured. I don't know what level of alchemy master little Lingjing is? 4th grade. Good. The realm of golden core is that of a 4th grade alchemist.
It can be seen that her talent in alchemy is high, no wonder she can inherit the Medicine King's Salvation Sutra. Ordinary alchemists can only refine elixirs that are lower than their own realm, while genius alchemists can refine elixirs that are at the same realm as themselves. And in the realm of golden core, she has reached the 4th level of alchemy master, can refine the elixirs required for the nascent soul realm.
This is no longer an alchemy genius, but a super genius. Senior, do you want to keep me here to make alchemy?
You girl, ancestor asked you to recognize your ancestors and return to the clan, but you still call senior. My Xiao family's gate is not open to anyone who wants to. If you are still so ignorant, I will deny the Xiao clan bloodline in your body, kill you directly, take away your inheritance. Hey, liar, little Lingjing is extremely talented and has suffered a lot in recent years.
It's normal to be a little arrogant. You elders should be more generous. Kameni. Refining alchemy is natural. If little Lingjing doesn't want to do it, the ancestor will not force you. In this case, I wonder how many elixirs I need to refine. Ancestor is willing to let me go? Put aside the alchemy for now, little Lingjing, come and taste the ancestor's tea. How about it? crm80dir.dmn. Ancestor, this tea.
The tea has just passed through the throat, a sense of endless mystery, understanding of the world, and insight into nature arises from the heart. This is the opportunity for enlightenment.
3 days later. Ancestor, could this be the Enlightenment tea? ID. Enlightenment tea from ancient times, immortal tea.
Enlightenment tea from ancient times has been drank like spring water.
It is estimated that even the Great Sage dynasty does not have such cultivation resources. NHUA. Mergiacom if can really drink this immortal tea all the time. It is read first armfast.net. Little Lingjing has just returned to the Xiao family. Ancestor has nothing to give you, so I will give you a special physique. Give a special physique? Surprisingly, it is pure ice jade body. After practicing, will be free from stains, inner demons will not invade, and evil spirits will not be contaminated. Moreover, this physique will increase the success rate of elixir refining by, the effectiveness of refining elixirs will increase by. It is one of the special physiques that alchemists like most. Manhwa. Net. mh.co How long it will take for Xiao Lingjing to advance to the 5th level of Alchemy Master. Ancestor, as I am promoted to nascent soul, I can refine the 5th grade elixir with the 5th grade elixir recipe. If advanced by skill, we'll need tens of thousands of times of sharpening 4th grade elixirs, hundreds of experiences in refining 5th grade elixirs. In that case, you come with me. The space magic weapon has become a secret realm of its own. The spiritual energy here is several times that of the outside world. If I can practice here, I am confident that I can be promoted to nascent soul within 3 years. Little Lingjing can practice with peace of mind here, just tell Ancestor what resources you needs. Lingjing thanked the Ancestor. We are all a family, no need to be so outspoken. Ding, the system prompted has been detected that the Emperor's star came to the world, the Empress was reborn, was born in the Gu family of Nanling, this. Being born into the Gu family in Nanling has nothing to do with my Xiao family fast. Net the Gu family is just a small family. Although there is some marriage with the Xiao family, it is a matter for the younger generation. POS But I think the Empress is also a person of great luck. I'll tell Xiao Li later and ask him to establish a good relationship with the Gu family, just get married or something. Ding, the birthpoint of the Empress is in the territory of the Xiao clan. When the human Empress was born, her destiny with the Emperor was approaching, there must be a vision. Do you want to block the vision? I did choice, shield the vision, hide the sharp edges and traces, be transcendent and free and easy, hide the Emperor's star brilliance, reward, Town Clan Stone Tablet. I. Choice, let the vision unfold. The vision will cover hundreds of countries, the Emperor will shine in the world, the reward, divine power. The seal of the wheel, it is surprising that within the territory of the Xiao clan, it can cover hundreds of countries. Once the vision unfolds, those forces will be like cats and pounce on when they smell the fishy smell. Choose one, block the vision. Ding, the vision has been blocked. Hidden Emperor Star Glory, reward, Town Clan Stone Tablet. Efficacy, increase the luck of the Xiao clan and secretly increase the destiny of the Xiao clan. Ding, the system has detected that a large number of enemies have appeared in the territory of the Xiao clan. Do you want to kill them? Water mirror technique expand. Actually name 2 divine transformations. It seemed that the one who cried was the Empress. My poor daughter, it's your mother who feels sorry for you, it's the Gu family that feels sorry for you. HU.con Ursulcom. Madam, we will arrive at the Xiao family. Yes, the GL family and the Xiao family are married, and the Xiao family will definitely help. Lord, they immediately fled to Xiao family city, why don't we take action? Manhwa. Net, don't worry, I just want these in families to have a good look at the iron-blooded methods of my Jinghongha. If the Xiao family dares to be as stubborn as the Gu family, I will eradicate them all. Lan Ning, let me say that it would be easy and trouble-free to directly capture the Xiao family. The Xiao family is very influential in the Ming dynasty. If you directly capture the Xiao family, are you afraid that these small s and aristocratic families will not obey? Why did the Guardian leave this matter to us? Haven't you seen Hong Xin's failure clearly? Most of the S and the aristocratic families in the Ming dynasty are not convinced by our Jingong Hall. So this time, we not only want to suppress the Ming and Liang dynasties, but also make the Ming and Liang dynasties into the back garden of the Jinghong Hall, so that they will not dare to have any resistance. The Liang dynasty is naturally carefree. They have always been very obedient to our Ginghab Hall, but this Ming dynasty is different. Must clean it up this time. Then why did you choose the Gu family to take action?
The last time Hongxin recruited those talented disciples, the Gu family and the Xiao family had the fewest people. It was right to take the lead in dealing with the Gu family. You also saw that those people in the Gu family would rather die than surrender. I originally came to clean up the Xiao family after cleaning up the Gu family, but I didn't expect that the last surviving members of the Gu family would actually run to the Xiao family.
Allowing them to escape would attract attention and frighten the surrounding families.
Secondly, it's also good to see what the Xiao family's attitude is.
What if the Xiao family is smart enough to help us get the people and bring them to us? That's better. The Xiao family will completely lose its reputation. How many of Xiao Wowa's 36 alliances will run away?
Worthy of being a master of poisonous tactics. Whether the Xiao family is saved or not, the fate of the family will be destroyed. We are less than a mile away from the Xiao family's city. The Xiao family still hasn't responded. It seems that we have been abandoned. It is completely understandable that the Xiao family did not want to cause trouble but wanted to protect themselves when the Jinghong Hall took such a forceful action. Our bodies are seriously injured, we won't survive much longer, fast.
Net child.
Lord, the Xiao family still shows no sign of taking action.
Should we take action? Well, it would be better for the Xiao family not to take action than to take action. Go ahead and kill the old man and the woman ether, don't let go of the baby as well. Ruwashi, don't blame mother. If madam doesn't want her, you can give her to Kalamania Gloudmurf Co. Please save my daughter's life.
Master, please leave quickly, my life is about to end. Elder Wang and I will fight to the death to hold them back. There are people from the Jinghong Hall outside, the master must not be discovered by them.
Fast. Net.
I didn't expect someone come to die.
Are you from the Xiao family? 10 nascent soul realms, 160 golden core realms, plus 2 at the divine transformation realm.
This power can sweep through all the Essen families in the Ming dynasty, except of course my Xiao family. If it were somewhere else, I would still have to think about it for a while, but I didn't expect that you would actually catch up here. Manhwa. He only has one person, don't worry about his identity, just kill him.
Heaven and Earth Dojo, expand.
Heaven and Earth Dojo controls all spells, except divine powers, below the host's cultivation level, controls all auras within the range. The host in the Heaven and Earth Dojo can improve own cultivation level by 1 stage, covering the Xiao family city.
This guy can't be offended. Fast. Net escape. Space forbidden bead, activate.
The matter is settled, they'll take you back to Xiao's house, but you two are already seriously injured, there is nothing I can do to save you.
Fast. Net.
I hope the master can take care of my daughter, don't worry, leave it to me. Xiao family carrying on like this is not an option. Although I can exert strength in the soul transformation realm in the Xiao family city, what should I do if the Jinghong Hall have integration realm and even ascendant realm must have more babies?
Liar, come here. Father, why do you call me?
Send a letter to Huahua to directly control the Ming dynasty, make the Ming dynasty become the outermost defense of the Xiao family. Guardian, the Lord Hongfeng and the Lord Lanying lost contact. Princess Wenhua of the Ming dynasty launched a coup and became the first female emperor of the Ming dynasty.
Manicafast.new. Waste, all waste. Where they disappeared? Guor.
Guardian, near the Xiao family city.
Xiao family? Princess Wenhua is the daughter-in-law of the Xiao family. What does the Xiao family want to do?
In any case, I am shocked that Jinghong Hall has suffered such a big loss. Ming dynasty and Xiao family must pay a heavy price.
Should we continue with our plans for the Xiao family? You tell what this guardian does?
The plan continues. When the Xiao family is dealt with, it will be death date for the Xiao family in the Ming dynasty.
Romani Lauda in the Ming dynasty palace.
I finally let go of the burden on my shoulders. A few years ago, I said I would pass the throne to you, but you didn't want it. Father, Huohua said that as the Jinghong Hall is destroyed, the throne will be returned to you. No, at that time, you can just pick anyone in the clan. Father finally jumped out of the fire pit, so why did you let Father jump in? Father's original ideal was to be a carpenter, but was constrained by this damn throne. Manhwa, in this world with many and aristocratic families, it is too difficult and tiring to be a good emperor. Tomorrow morning, Father will go with you, so that I can prove to the world that my father passed the throne voluntarily. It was not a coup instigated by those with good intentions. Once she was put down, she cried loudly, and all kinds of nanny toys couldn't coax her. The cry was extremely loud and penetrating. The entire Xiao family could hear it clearly. Xiao family's backyard kola isao urge I had no choice but to hold it myself. Father, the first step has been completed. Very good, let's start directly. The second step is to send out all the Xiao family's children who are above the Golden Core realm. They should be trained. Jinghong Hall, it's not polite to come and go. Asia nhua.con rges, Father, when will the third step take place? It starts tomorrow. Have you heard that the Ming dynasty mobilized the entire dynasty to launch a war of annihilation against the Liang dynasty, but the Liao dynasty did not make any move, other small countries did not dare to take any action. Moreover, the Ming dynasty, which had always maintained its strength, destroyed 24 cities of the Liang dynasty in this battle. The Guardian transferred many cultivators from the Liang dynasty several times, which resulted in the lack of strength in the Liang dynasty. How long will the Guardian's plan take? If it continues to be delayed, the Qiao family will not be destroyed, our own family will be gone. Keep your voice down, if the Guardian hears it, we'll beat you up. The divine transformation realm under my command are missing and dying. My place is going to be directly occupied by others. I have besieged the QIAC family for nearly a month. I am not willing to give up now. Qiao family's ancestral land Huangtianxi, guardian of the southern territory of the Jinghong Hall. Only the ancestral land of the Qiao family could not be captured for a long time, just because there was a 6-level mountain protecting formation on the ancestral land of the Qiao family. Guardian, Senior Chen is here. Manuafazai.net. Okay, great, invite quickly. No need to invite, I have already brought Senior Chen here. Guardian Huang, the main hall already knows about your matter. If you don't handle it well within 3 months, you know the consequences. Guardian Wang, what do you mean? What else can mean? The entire southern territory was made a mess by you, not only you, but I was also punished this time. Attacking the Qiao family is not fruitless. Although the disciples of the Qiao family have poor spiritual roots, they can still be handed over as inferior fruits. Fast.new. Humph, the fruit can handle, but what about losing the land and the prestige of the Jinghong Hall? How extremely stupid. Sure-named Wang, stop mocking me here. I didn't expect that there is a 6-level mountain protection formation in this remote place in the southern territory. There is no need for the two guardians to quarrel, just leave the matter of breaking the formation to me. Éclate. Thank you, Senior Chen, for taking the initiative. With a 7th-level formation master equivalent to the integration realm, it was only a matter of time before the 6th-level mountain guarding formation was broken. No matter whether we destroy the Qiao family, the next step is to control the Liao dynasty. Sooner or later, the Qiao family will be a stumbling block for us. So now that Senior Chen is here, I will leave the Qiao family of Liao dynasty to you. I will go meet the Xiao family of Ming dynasty who stole people's fields. I don't suggest you do this. 2 of my men disappeared inexplicably, there are no clues until now. It would be better for us to go ether. Humph, do you think I am one of those trash under your control? Deal with the things in front of you well, the Xiao family can be destroyed with just a snap of a finger. Cultivation Tower, Stone Tablet, Scripture Collection Pavilion, Heart Refining Array. COLACLO. Now Xiao family city has the appearance of a cultivator's aristocratic family. But it's not enough, it's far from enough. What I want to create is a holy land, a powerful holy land for cultivation. Strong backer. There is now a 6th grade spiritual vein.
It would not be a problem to provide 5 or 6 integration realms CLI Tivatork COR Tratning.
UST. When I thought about the integration realm came, ding, the system prompts, a cultivator in the integration realm has been detected entering the Xiao family city.j. In name, Xan Honghu, race, human race, qualification 8th grade spiritual rootie, technique, Songlong shocking spear, cultivation, 9th level of integratione, special identity, none, luz cultivatorii, physique, none, the astonishing spear king Xan Honghu is unable to break through the bottleneck. He knows that there is no hope of promotion and his life is about to end.
He is traveling across the mainland to find a successor. Tukudalodoro katut colon totolodo. Kutoli otoluk. Fast.
Net Toto. It turned out that he was here to find his apprentice, long as he was not here to cause trouble for the Xiao family.
Incredible, really inconceivable.
When I left the Southern Territory, I had never heard of the Xiao family, but it could develop on such a scale in just a few hundred years. Xin Honghu, not to mention the 6th level spiritual veins, just the tall tower in the distance, even several major S don't have it.
Let that girl go.
This young man has excellent bones and character, long as his spiritual roots are not too bad. This is what a disciple looks like in my mind.
Xiao. Old man, I think you're quite pleasing to me. Would you like to sit down and talk with me?
His own martial arts because he has a good foundation and a free and unrestrained character.
Man. The Xiao family again? UH. Good person, who has a 6th grade spiritual root willing to be a beggar. Senior, I was wrong, please let me go. How did your Xiao family see through me and actually know the purpose of my trip? It's over, fast. Net. Wait for me to take a look around, then go to your Xiao family in person.
These descendants are too young, they acted without any care. It was in vain that I told them the plot of recruiting disciples that the master liked. Xiao family's backyard fine, I had no choice but to use my last resort.
Ancestor, I was in the Ascendant realm in my previous life, now you ask me to worship Integration realm as my master. Peed first at mfast.net.
There is no way. Who made you the most talented person in the Xiao family now?
He doesn't like the 6th grade spiritual roots. I don't believe he can endure it with your heavenly spiritual roots. No, ancestor, please forgive me.
It's useless for me to learn his techniques, besides, I am already preparing to escape the nascent soul tribulation, he won't accept it.
I don't have much life left, I don't want to make more enemies. I'd better leave Xiao family city and find an apprentice elsewhere. Heavenly spiritual root.
Hundreds of countries in the entire southern region actually have the qualifications for heavenly spiritual root.
Astonishing qualification in Xiao family city.
The Xiao family is seducing me openly like this. No, just for this heavenly spiritual root, must go to the Xiao family.
Don't look on me, don't look on me, don't look on me. J. Take me with you to see what your Xiao family means. Why feel like the daughter who was going to be forced to marry off? Take the initiative to seduce. Xiao family guest pavilion. When come out to welcome guests, still hold a baby? A heavenly spiritual root. What good fortune did his Xiao family have? 2 heavenly spirit root members. These are the geniuses that those big S can only have. Ancestor, the guests have arrived. Welcome, the amazing Spear King. Have really seen through this. I wonder why the ancestor of the Xiao family did this. Naturally wants to keep the Spear King. There is no problem in letting me stay, there are 2 of them. You can give one of them to me as disciple.
Shaolin pays homage to master.
Spear King, don't be offended. This kid is too talented and too arrogant.
If you don't feel comfortable teaching him, you can choose a few more disciples from the Xiao family.
It's okay. Kalama L. This wind-splitting spear is the apprenticeship ceremony given to you by Master.
May I ask, Master, how long will it take to break through to Ascendant? Real Master have been trapped in the 9th level for years.
I don't think I will break through the Ascendant in this life. What is the problem that prevents Master from breaking through? How could a newly accepted disciple ask such a pointed question? Spiritual roots? Technique? Pills? Hidden wounds? Comprehension? Or are you unable to understand the rules of heaven and earth? I am a master with 8th grade spiritual roots. The upper limit is the 9th level of Ascendant. The Tsanlong Shocking Spear is a Mahayana skill. I am not short of pills, there are no hidden wounds. It's just that the Ascendant is vast, I can't pry into it. Master, can you tell me in detail? My disciple is challenging the limit of my endurance. If the ancestor of the Xiao family hadn't been present, the master didn't want to talk about it, so the disciple expressed his own opinion. There is no need to seek, but there is a need to seize the Tao. The Tao has no form and is invisible. How can we understand the thousands of changes? If we understand the mind, we can understand the shape. Tao and law naturally have their own paths, so why need to determine? Ascendant. Shape. Tired, it's too humiliating to ask for Ascendant. If worship Ascendant, it. Xin Honghu to break through. However, the Ascendant realm is also called the Emperor realm. His strength and integration realm are like the sky and earth. If Xin Honghu has the heart to possess the Xiao family, it will be really troublesome. Heavenly Secret Disc. This is the treasure of destiny. It is on the same level as the Heavenly Transformation Pearl I hold. I never thought that this treasure would be in the hands of Ancestor. Name, Guruwashi, race, human race, qualification, heavenly spiritual root, cultivation, none, special identity, rebirth of the Impressi Linnae treasure, heavenly secret disc, deducing destiny concealing the secret of heaven. Cartifact of creation, 3 life stones. The system couldn't tell what effect the 3 life stone had, but the disc fell into my hands when I saved the baby girl. Fast. Netted is deduced from the heavenly secret disc that the Xiao clan suffered a catastrophic disaster, had no choice but to speed up the development of the Xiac clan. Otherwise, with me, can survive for hundreds of years. An unexpected presence appeared in the Xiao family city. The old man cannot bear to say goodbye to life and death. His life is shocking to the southwest. In the creation of time, heaven and earth jump out of the sun and M and the sea of life and death. Was destroyed. There was also a seriously injured Xin Honghu. It seems that the appearance of Xin Honghu has not changed. Ancestor this. Liner, you are an outstanding disciple of the Xiao family. The Xiao family is about to be in disaster. There is no need for Ancestor to hide it from you. Ancestor, you are looking down on Liner. Since Liner has been reincarnated into the Xiao family, is a member of the Xiao family. Besides, the deduced fate is not you unchangeable. As expected of Descendant of the Xiao family. Liner, can you lend me the Heavenly Transformation Pearl? Ancestor, do you want to use the Heavenly Transformation Pearl to practice? No, Ancestor want to use the Heavenly Transformation Pearl to directly cover Xiao family city. No, if the Ancestor activates the Heavenly Transformation Pearl like this, the spiritual treasure will definitely be exposed. Ascendant can intimidate those young people. If attracts the covetousness of powerful people, will be no different from the 4 in the scene. It turns out that the Ancestor insisted on asking Liner to become his disciple. That was the plan. I never thought that I, Xin Honghu, could still reach the Ascendant realm. The Ascendant is the shape. Disciple, my good disciple. Congratulations, Master. How did you get those insights? How did you let those insights make me immersive? Master, this is my opportunity. Congratulations to the amazing Spear Emperor. You Xiao family are really full of surprises. Fastnet. In this case, the Xiao family sincerely invites the Spear Emperor to serve as the Xiao family's honorary elder. I have never joined any aristocratic family or force, who made my disciple a disciple of the Xiao family. Xiao family's backyard COO Manhwa Clouditer, please try this tea. I didn't expect that the Ancestor of the Xiao family had such a treasure. If I also had this kind of thing, I wouldn't waste my life until the end of my life before I could make a breakthrough.
If you want to drink, they'll take care of it. AAV. I have run out of the immortal tea, so I can only treat with enlightenment tea.
Fortunately, enlightenment tea has the enlightenment tea tree. This is a treasure that cannot be bought even with spiritual stones.
It can not only increase the probability of breakthrough, increase the efficiency of comprehending the technique, but also have a slight chance of enlightenment.
Thank you, Ancestor. Elder Xin, I actually have one more thing to ask for. Ancestor, please speak.
I have a treasure. There is some movement when it is used.
I would like to ask you to use the Emperor power shrouds the Xiao family city to reduce some trouble. Okay, I will do it right now.
Tens of thousands of spiritual stones activate the heavenly transformation pearl, which is enough to cover the Xiao
family.
Coat. The time acceleration of tens of thousands of spirit stones can only last for 3 days.
If the scope is the entire Xiao family city, it can only last for half a day.
I thought it was just a joke, just to let the Xiao family shine, but in the end, actually came up with a treasure. It was a treasure that defied heaven. This movement cannot be hidden from those who are interested. The tiny accelerating spiritual treasure is probably only found in the Holy Land.
No wonder asked me to release the Emperor power first.
The difference in time is actually an astonishing times.
1 day is equivalent to years.
This treasure is also the top of the treasure.
I am Ascendant Realm, I don't even have a spiritual treasure. The weapon I use is the first level high grade magic weapon Jingyun Spear. Ancestor, why don't you just withdraw? I am afraid I won't be able to protect you. It's okay, there's still me. Ding. Mutated ice spiritual root have been detected in grandchildren. Reward, profound ice-breaking heaven technique. Ding.
The first mutated spiritual root among your descendants has been detected.
Reward, Xuanming Cold Pond. Ding.
It was detected that the demonic master was reincarnated and born in the Xiao family. Trigger selection, please select. Choice: I eliminate demons and protect the Tao, kill hidden dangers in the cradle, kill without mercy bloodthirsty family ties. Reward: dragon and demon slaying whip. Choice: cultivate carefully and teach earnestly.
Although good and evil are different, people have no choice at first. Reward: Jade Spring Cave. Demonic Master?
mfast.net. There are now 5 babies born at the same time.
Elder Xin, I leave first. Ancestor walks slowly. Ancestor walks slowly.
Labor ward.
Ancestor.
Name: Xiaofang Yuan. Race: human race. Qualification: 2nd grade spiritual root. Cultivation: none. Special identity: reincarnation of demonic master. Companion spiritual creatures: spring and autumn cicada.
Looks like the reincarnation of a demonic master.
Even the spiritual roots are average, even poor. There is nothing except a companion spiritual creature. However, people like demonic master often ignore hyped ones, so now will be killed to avoid future troubles. Are different, people have no choice in minds at the beginning.
Keep this child. If there is any sign of something wrong, I will kill it myself. The other child is.
Name: Xiaoling. Race: human race. Qualification: heavenly spiritual root. Mutated ice spiritual root. Cultivation: first level of foundation building. Special identity: none. As expected of a mutated spiritual root, there is no reincarnation buff, just the first level of foundation building at birth. Profound ice-breaking heaven technique, an ice-based technique that dates back to the dawn of time. Xuanming Cold Pond, a training place with excellent aura, an excellent treasure land for practicing ice-based skills. It can produce 10,000-year black ice, 1,000-year black ice, ice crystal mine, and coal iron mine. Jade Spring Cave, a training place with excellent spiritual energy and an excellent treasure place for practicing water-based skills. It.
Now there are 2 more places for cultivation.
As the Xiao family is given enough time, can definitely become a holy land. 1 day outside, 10 years in the Xiao family.
Husband, please have tea. Dmaer. Guayroshi. Don't call me husband, I am just as old as your ancestors. Husband, you are so willful. What we cultivators pursue is immortality,
you are only over 100 years older than me, we are the same age, okay? Inside the training tower there was nothing could do against her, she grew up beside me and was not afraid of me at all. When she was learning to speak, she always called me husband. It is said that it is determined by the 3-life stone, but the 3-life stone is just a jade-like stone in my hand, I can't find anything strange at all. Father, the medicinal materials for Mu Tian spiritual pill are almost exhausted. How to distribute this batch of Mu Tian spiritual pills? Have all the disciples in the clan been assigned? DM assigned. Then leave 2 extra pills for Feng Yuan this time, as his spiritual roots are poor, and send the others to Huahua and Qiye. They have been out attacking Liang dynasty for only a day, so it's okay to eat it later. In addition to the direct purchase of herbs, we are now in a hurry. Yes, Father. Speaking of Feng Yuan, he is indeed the reincarnation of demonic master, name, Xiao Fangyuanj, race, human race, qualification, 6th grade spiritual root, technique, 9th Gu master, natal immortal Gu, dream butterfly Gu, cultivation, 7th level of golden core, special identity, reincarnation of the demonic Masteri, accompanied spiritual creature, spring and autumn cicada. In 10 years, his cultivation has reached the 7th level of the golden core. The speed is too fast. Even if the Xiao family now has sufficient cultivation resources, this cultivation speed is far higher than that of his peers. Xiao Lingxue, who was born in the same day as him and has a mutated ice spirit root, is only at the 5th level of the golden core. The path he took was still an extremely rare Gu cultivator. In a competition within the clan, the 9th level of the golden core was no match for him. Ding! It has been detected that the number of your descendants has exceeded. You will be rewarded with 100 years of cultivation, 100,000 spiritual stones, the spiritual treasure Zxiao Divine Spear, Oreo Aoiodoyodo L 100 years of cultivation. Okay, what is missing now is cultivation, except the reward. Host, Xiao Chen, age / cultivation, 7th level of divine transformation number of descendants, Lexercise, Hongming Purple Chi Sutrage technique, seal of the opening of heaven, finger of heaven, profound ice-breaking heaven technique puppet clone technique, sword control. Magic weapons, spiritual treasure level cloud infant difficulty armor, spiritual treasure level magic weapon Zxiao Divine Spear 1st level magic weapon space forbidden sealing pearl, 2nd level top level magic weapon divine bow, 2nd level top level magic weapon mountains and rivers diagram, 3rd level top level magic weapon Chen Kuan bell. Spiritual root, supreme chaos spiritual root, elixir, special, personal information exploration, heaven and earth dojo IC. Only at the 7th level of the divine transformation, the Hongming Purple Chi Sutra is strong. Because it is so strong, each level requires a huge amount of spiritual energy. It took 100 years of cultivation to get the 3 level. If the main skill were replaced by a skill like profound ice-breaking heaven technique, would still be able to reach the soul transformation real no. Ascendant realm cannot prevent catastrophe. What if there is another ascendant? There is no rush for now, as the Xiao family cultivates more ascendants, 3 ascendants, 5 ascendants, or even 10 ascendants. This catastrophe can always be prevented. Presumably, the rewards of descendants are also related to cultivation, birth. Ding! A strong person in the soul transformation realm has been detected in the Xiao family. The strong person carries strong hostility to the Xiao family and is judged to be a life and death enemy. The enemy's level is higher than that of the host, which greatly affects family harmony. Host, please choose. Name, Wang Chang, race, human race, qualification, 7th grade spiritual root, technique, Shura world-destroying sword, incomplete, Huangquan Turning Sutra, incomplete, special identity, Jinghong Hall Southern Territory Guardiani, cultivation, 4th level of soul transformation realm. Elder Xin, I have something to ask of you. If the ancestor has something to say, I will definitely do my best. Team ramp fast. Net. Why leave? Oh my god. Xiao family actually have ascendant realm, no wonder he dares to act so arrogantly. I have to report it quickly. Xiao family of Liao dynasty. A member of the Xiao family dares to take action against my Jinghong palace. Now that the Xiao family has been destroyed, the Liao dynasty will definitely fall under Jinghong Hall. Mangacap.net Kola Xiao Guardian wine came and went so quickly, the Xiao family must have been destroyed. It seems that I was a little more worried. How could the Xiao family, a small family, compete with US? Why, I see that Guardian Wang's face is not good, injured. Although you and I have a dispute, you are here to solve my trouble. You can choose any 3 of these Xiao family treasures, fast. Net. Stop talking, I have already informed the domain lord, he will be here s. What? Wang Chang, inform the domain lord about this little thing, just wait for me. Meet the domain lord. Wang Chang, is your message true? It is absolutely true that the Xiao family city not only has the power of an emperor, but also has the charm of a spiritual treasure. Is there an emperor in the Xiao family? It's over, this gross negligence, definitely be punished by the domain lord. Let's go. Ding, a battleship-class flying boat has been detected in the Xiao family. Ding, it's been detected the Descendant realm has appeared in the Xiao family. Ding, a strong person in the soul transformation realm has been detected in the Xiao family. Ding, a powerful person in the divine transformation realm has been detected in the Xiao family. Anhja Inga, how come it is so fast? It's only been 2 days since Wang Cheng escaped. Could it be that today is a disaster for the Xia family? Name, Kwai Ming, race, Azura tribe, qualification, 5th grade spiritual rootie, technique, Azura destroying world sword, Huang Quan turning sutrai, cultivation, level of the ascendant, special identity, Ting Hong Hall, lord of the southern territorii. Name, Huang Tianxi, race, human race, qualification, 6th grade spiritual rootie, technique, lust resting heaven techniques incomplete, cultivation, 4th level of soul transformation realme, special identity, Jinghong Hall guardian of the southern terratepeach. I see all this is actually the Blackermord cultivator calculated by Heavenly Secret Disc. In front of Xiao Family City it turned out to be an old antique from thousands of years ago. Xan Honghu, if you allow me to extract a trace of your soul and swear allegiance to me, I will not slaughter the Xiao family today. Jinghong Hall, the entire southern region has been poisoned by you. Isn't it enough? Today, I, Xan Honghu, will protect the Xiao family. nhua.cor.urge.con. After escaping from the southern territory for hundreds of years, you break through to Ascendant Realm? Come on, let me test your strength. Old man, I see that it is not easy for you to Ascendant Realm. I will give you another chance to hand over your soul and be loyal to me. Manhwa fast. Met you, Jinghong Hall, slaughtered all living beings and harmed the talented ones. I don't want to let you be with me. Seeking death. Azura annihilates the world. COBMACLO merge. Kanglong's world-shaking spear, hidden dragon in the abyss. With such a treasure, you Xan Honghu must die today. Why are you still standing here? Destroy the Xiao family. Fire. Damn it, Xiao family city can't stand this shot. The sword come. He is the only one, let's go ether. Ancestor, we are here to help you. How can one family have so many nascent soul cultivators in the southern territory? We're not even a match for the old man. This old man has a lot of divine powers. Thanks to the Heaven and Earth Dojo, I was able to exert the power of the 8th level of soul transformation, use the space sealing beads to take down all these people. Damn. J. I had long known that Xan Honghu was no match for the Blackermord and Longsword cultivator, had given the purple sky spear to Xan Honghu 20 years ago, but he was still defeated. Fast. Net. I see that your qualifications are good, if you are willing to join Jinghong Hall. I will let bygones be bygones, otherwise, die. Okay, great, it seems that you already know what you are going to face, as you are willing to become the fruit. Manhofast.new. I will be open to the Xiao family, but every year you send out hundreds of well-qualified boys. You are talking nonsense, my Xiao family has not been defeated yet. Lanhu RGE, your ascendant has been beaten into a dead dog.
What are you going to use against me? Is it you? You are the ancestor of the Xiao family, right? Let me kill you first to see if the disciples of the Xiao family are still so courageous. Can only use your trump card, please, system. Can only use your trump card, please, system. Ding, this SISTMO. Time flies like an arrow, the sun and M fly like a shuttle. Because there are many difficulties and ambitions, don't teach the world of mortals to confuse a strong heart. 10,000 for me. The old souls on the stone of 3 lives, no matter how they admire the M and sing in the wind, they are ashamed to be visited by lovers, even though the opposite sex will last forever in this life. Not good. Come over. ACLOU domain lord, save me. Unexpectedly, among my descendants, there are people who are more brave than me. Do they have a system or? Trump cards. Space forbidden sealing pearl, start. The disciples of Jinghong Hall were all sealed, but it was a pity that Huang Tianxi escaped. It take decades to recover from his injuries. What is the cost of this blow? A clouterge lifespan of years, but with my qualifications, I can reach ascendant in the remaining years. Liang Dynasty, the gathering place of Jinghong Hall. Summoning Guardian Launching and Guardian Bailiang, a small family almost caused the death of the domain lord. It's really abominable. Domain lord, calm down. It doesn't matter, this domain lord will crush Xiao family until killed. Send a message to the Western Territory Lord, tell him that there is a spiritual treasure level divine spear, he majors in spear art and will definitely come. Then sent a message to the thieving heaven and the underworld. The only thing they wanted to build a holy land in the western region was the treasure of time. But the domain lord. I know what you want to say, I cannot give up these 2 spiritual treasures. Fast. Net, it's just a tactic to kill someone with a borrowed knife, but the 2 spiritual treasures are what they desperately want, they will come. Realms can unleash the power to kill me. Otherwise, with just a small Xiao family, I wouldn't have to go around recruiting foreign aid. Now I have to go to heal my wounds, let me know when they come. If my soul and skills hadn't been blocked by Jinghong Hall, I would have wanted to run away now. Mainland Western Region Jinghong Hall Branch Eel. Do you think that Guy Kwai Ming would be so kind and have a spiritual treasure level divine spear for me? Coli.com G. Domain Lord, I don't think you need to worry too much. Kwai Ming was defeated by you. If have any plans, you can defeat him. It's better that you understand my heart, Kwai Ming is a small-minded chicken. Manicafast.net. Xiao family city system, is there any way to quickly become stronger? Have more kids. Ding, it's been detected that a powerful man in the divine transformation realm has appeared in the Xiao family, coming again? H. Name, Zhao Xiao, Cultivation, 3rd level of divine transformation, Identity, Thieving Heaven Deacon Elder. Name, Wen Wui, Cultivation, 5th level of divine transformation East Identity, Underworld Deacon Elder. Isn't this thieving heaven and the underworld a large in the western region? Why are you coming to my Xiao family in the southern region? Elder Zhao Xiao, the deacon elder of the thieving heaven, came to visit the Xiao family on business. Old Wenwu, the deacon elder of the underworld, has something important to discuss with the Xiao family. 2 seniors, please come. The Xiao family has such a big family, it feels like being insulted to receive 2 deacon elders in the divine transformation realm with old man with a 9th level foundation. Manhwafast.net. Xiao family guest pavilion AM.com. Xiao Li, the head of the Xiao family, may I ask the 2 seniors why family? Can a person with 9th level of foundation be able to become the head of family? Demora, although this is the most barren southern territory, it is still a family that can defeat Jinghong Hall. Is it the S-guess that is wrong? To be honest with the Xiao family master, I will tell you directly that the thieving heaven intends to purchase your time treasure. THIRMANHCAFASD.net. The same is true for me from the underworld. Sorry to you 2 seniors, the Xiao family has no intention of selling the treasure. How dare the Xiao family?
Have never seen anyone dare to refuse our 2 major S. This is simply a slap in our face. If they had not ordered it, we would have slaughtered this family right now.
Fast. Net. Patriarch Xiao, why don't you think about it again? The price offered by my thieving heaven will definitely satisfy your family. Our underworld is not short of spiritual stones either.
I am really sorry for you too. The time treasure is the foundation of my Xiao family. I really can't sell it.
ETE. Dear Xiao family, do you know that your Xiao family is about to be in disaster?
Exactly what Brother Xiao said. Your Xiao family has such a treasure like a child holding gold. My underworld is here to save your Xiao family.
Do you know that today you are the criminal responsible for the annihilation of the Xiao family?
Jinghong Hall has contacted us one by one. We don't want to come to the Southern Territory and cause massacres. If you sell the treasure to my thieving heaven will protect your Xiao family.
If you sell it to my underworld, your Xiao family will be the descendant of the underworld.
Even the Southern Territory Jinghong Hall will not dare to take action against the underworld.
You too, please come back. If you want to talk about cooperation, you can talk about it. If you want to buy the time treasure, it is absolutely impossible.
Alas, the trick didn't work, so my underworld had no choice but to join forces with Jinghong Hall.
Within 1 month, my thieving heaven warboat will definitely fly to your Xiao family city.
The thieving heaven, the underworld, and the Jinghong Hall are all extremely powerful entities.
Especially for Jinghong Palace, decades of investigation have revealed that its influence spreads across all territories.
Kuai Ming, the Lord of the Southern Territory, seems to be only a middle-level person and does not even have the right to enjoy the fruits.
Fastanet.
With the speed of a battleship-class flying boat, they might be able to knock on the door in 10 days. In 10 days, the Xiao family would only be 100 years old. Kijin, in all along to the thieving heaven and the underworld, there are also the Shushan and the Kunlun. If bring the entire Xiao family to go, the chance of being willing to accepted. Hundreds of years of experience tell me that it is an extremely foolish decision to rely on others or to entrust destiny to others.
System, if I die, can you protect the Xiao family for once? This system can't do it.
It seems that have to continue to prepare for some things.
Liar sent a message to Huahua, Qiye, and the others.
After 5 days, they all began to arrange for the Xiao family members to leave Xiao family city in secret.
Father, you make final plans, you too, wait for everyone to leave, you will leave too.
I am the head of the Xiao family.
How could those people not know that I ran away from Jinghong Hall?
Long as the descendants of the Xiao family are alive, our Xiao family will not be destroyed, so you must go puppet and you take away Xiao Lin, Xiao Fanyuan, and the others. They are the geniuses of my Xiao family and the hope for the revival of Xiao family. Father, I can leave, but Xiao Lin and the others may not listen to me.
But I will make arrangements for this, just make preparations first. Fast.met. Yes. Father. Con ACIA Amr Gelfen. Thieving Heaven Reaching Star Emperor Underworld Ghost Emperor. Kuai Ming, who asked you to inform the Thieving Heaven and the Underworld.
You will know that this Xiao family is not normal.
Lamanhua Cloudal or Con Fast. Net. Domain Lord Kuai, what's going on?
This Xiao family city is like a dead city, without any breath of life. I can't say that all the disciples of Jinghong Hall around me are dead. In the Ming dynasty, Jinghong Hall was just a blind man. Dear emperors, the Xiao family is obviously afraid, and it is reasonable to abandon their home and flee.
Guardian Lan Chang. Who? The ancestor of the Xiao family, Xiao Chen.
It's useless for your Xiao family to run away with your precious treasure.
Fast.
Net dear emperors and domain lords, we, the Xiao family, are willing to offer our treasures in exchange for the opportunity to survive.
Say, where is your Xiao family's most precious treasure? It's on me. Hand over the treasure, my underworld will leave. Mangacaps.net. How dare you, you bastard! Visit and read at fast.net for the fastest releases. Fast. Net.
Don't fall into this old man's scheme, destroy his Xiao family first.
Inga. See budmerga.co. Let's kill this old man first. A common man is seeking death by playing tricks. Kwai Ming, if you don't come to my aid quickly, are you going to see two treasures fall into their hands? Chao Mao Lian uns Nido to go to the main hall and file a complaint against me. This domain lord will be punished. Everything developed as I thought. When the two deacons from the thieving heaven and the underworld came, I knew that these three forces were only a temporary alliance. Xiao family inner courtyard calmed the hatred between Jinghong Hall and the Xiao family, made it possible for them to send envoys to purchase the treasure. Furthermore, the two of them only mentioned the time treasure and did not mention the Zixiao divine spear. Must beat up Jinghong Hall once and for all to give the Xiao family more room for development. But they have cultivated to the level of ascendant. It is extremely difficult for both of them to suffer losses or die, even if there is a spiritual treasure level treasure as a bait. Now is the best time to take action. What's going on? This spiritual energy is probably dozens of times that of the Southern Territory. It should be the fluctuations in the spiritual energy of the Emperor. No, look over there, what is that? Ko. There are some over there too. Emperor, stop it, we seem to have fallen into a trap. The cold pool, the jade spring cave, the demon suppression cultivation tower, the stone monument of clan, the heart refining formation launched. CLO merged this time. I put all my gains over the past century on top of it. The system. Ready. Finally confirmed, ask the host whether to activate self-destruction. Yes. Fastnet. Xiao Family City. Xiao Chen's nascent soul. Fortunately, I have the nascent soul armor to overcome the difficulties, otherwise I would really have fallen. Eating, the host kills the star-reaching emperor. The reward is killing immortal sword formationi. Eating. The host kills the ghost emperor. The reward is soul resurrection pill. Ding, the host kills the west domain lord of Singhong Hall. The reward is the divine power of the rotation of the heavens. Ding, the host kills the south territory lord of Jinghong Hall. The reward is Azura clan's innate divine power, Azura transformation E. Was destroyed. All the high-level officials of the Jinghong Hall in the western territory were wiped out. No one knew the truth, no one was left alive in the whole incident. The Xiao family became a legendary family. Huangchao City. The former wealthy businessman of the Xiao family suddenly built a large mansion, married people, and took concubines on a large scale. Within a month, 21 wedding banquets were held. Fortunately, this wealthy businessman of the Xiao family never asked for gifts, otherwise his relatives and friends would have severed ties with him at such a speed. I heard that today is another happy day for the Xiao family. The 13th nephew of the head of the Xiao family marries a new wife. It is also the day when his 17th child is 1 month old. Xiao family husband, could you please not take Shichi away? Kalandan DM Honor, Shichi has spiritual roots. You should understand that he can only develop better if he goes to ancestral land. Husband, I really can't bear it. Honger, this is also a last resort. The ancestor have spoken, all relatives will be able to get ether within 10 years. The babies are all back, let's go. Go to the main peak. Main Peak Hall. Pay homage to ancestor. Fang Yuan was fortunate enough to live up to his mission. Welcome back the 527 descendants of the Xiao family who possess spiritual roots. I'm fast. Net Xiao Chen recast his body. Ancestor, I went out this time and heard the news about Yunhua divine liquid. Kalamang P cloud me. Just tell. Fast. Net the explosion 3 years ago caused considerable damage to the heavenly transformation pearl. Xiao Lin was also seriously. 10 years to complete the repair of the heavenly transformation pearl. The Xiao family owes Xiao Lin too much. This is the reincarnation of Ascendant Realm. Xiao Lin will develop well without the Xiao family.
The news is that the Kunlun discovered the Yunhua divine liquid in their secret realm fast. Met Kunlun's own secret realm. How could this news spread?
Then we have to thank the underworld.
The Kunlun has a spy from the underworld. He is the fifth elder of the Kunlun. He wanted to send the news out, but his identity was exposed. As a result, he was besieged and killed by the Kunlun. Knowing that he was outmatched, he broke the news. Now it is known to the whole world.
Regardless of whether the news is true or false, we have to give it a try. manhwafast.net.
Don't worry, go down and rest first.
Does the ancestor have a plan? Cola aclo call yes, ancestor. Liar was finally promoted to Golden Core?
My spiritual root qualifications are very low. It took a lot of resources to finally break through the Golden Core. It doesn't matter if you reach Golden Core, it'll leave the house to you. I am going to go out. It's a lie that father is going out, but it's true that hiding from aunt.
Why did you start shouting randomly?
It's outrageous enough for Ling Shua and the others to call her grandmother, but you're calling her aunt. When you come here, I think Huahua and the others have sent news.
Let's talk about it.
Huahua has secretly controlled 15 kingdoms, Qiyai has also controlled 12 kingdoms, 1/3 of the southern territory has completely escaped the control of Jinghong Hall.
XX.
This is from Xiao Mo. He has sneaked into Jinghong Hall. The letter mentioned that the new South Territory Lord's name is Kuai Liang, who is also from the Azura clan, is Kuai Ming's uncle. Because Kuai Liang wanted to re-establish the Southern Territory Jinghong Hall, Xiao Mo approached him and became the guardian of the Southern Territory, Ascendant Realm. One come another, this Jinghong Hall is really powerful. Jinghong Hall made a, reduced its contact with Huahua and the others.
Ella yes, father.
It won't be long before we can cultivate the Southern Territory, form a blunt knife to cut off the power of Jinghong Hall bit by bit.
By the way, father, you said you were leaving when? Now. Gee. Where is he? Excuse me, aunt, father just went out. Fast. Net every day tell children and grandchildren to give birth, both run away from making baby with me.
No one is chasing. I heard the fifth elder of the Kunlun is the 9th level of integration realm. If want to obtain the divine liquid, it would be better for me to do it myself.
City under Kunlun Mountain. Brother also came to participate in the Kunlun selection?
I have information about joining the here. A copy is 10 spiritual stones, which will allow you to join the.
Do you need it? Okay, have one.
It seems that I was deceived, but it doesn't matter. You are my key to infiltrated the Kunlun. Sister, I sold 3 more copies today.
Didn't I tell you not to go? Why are you still going? Sister, let's not talk about this for now. How many spiritual stones do you think I sold today?
How many spiritual stones can you have? You practice hard, but you are so ignorant of making progress.
And why is the female cultivator next to this boy so ordinary? Shouldn't she be the chief disciple of the Kunlun?
In name, Muingdoing, qualification, 4th grade spiritual Rudi, cultivation, 9th level of Chu refining, identity, casual cultivatory, name, Yi Lingi, qualification, 3rd grade spiritual Rudi, cultivation, 7th level of Chi refiningi identity, casual cultivatory, special identity, Kunlun's chief disciple strategy targeti.
Is it pure love and admiration, or? Ding, primary system presence detected.
Name, Wen Shiyui, race, humani qualification, 9th grade spiritual Rudi technique, Kunlun sword technique, Shinxiao thunder technique, Manhwa divine powery, cultivation, 8th level of divine transformation E, special identity, host of strategy system, chief disciple of Kunlun I. Greetings, senior sister 1, greetings, elder Qian.
Okay. Chief Wen, is this the person you entrusted? Fast. Net yes, it's troublesome for Elder Qian. I think he's ordinary and has no merit. Chief 1, are you sure you want me to take him into inner? Yes. Man, if I hadn't been forced by the broken system, I wouldn't have looked at this person twice.
When I first found him in a small mortal town, he was just a man who deceived idle people. He was completely the opposite of the Taoist companion I imagined. When I think about it again, I have to thoroughly conquer this kind of person who velikly encapicat. Okay, in that case, you'll just take it. Dolem m cloudlier. This one Xiao told me that I was the person she wanted. Senior sister one doesn't need to, just let brother Yiling come in, he'll just go to the and be a handyman disciple. Have spent a lot of money to ask Elder Qian for help. But if we don't agree to Yiling's words, Yiling's favorability will decrease, making it more difficult for me to conquer. You all go to the inner. Chief Wen, this is against the rules. I will make it clear to the master uncle. A cloud m/e. Ever since was suddenly bound to the system a year ago, the cultivation has stagnated. Tried various methods but could not unbind, so had to look for a target. Me, but I didn't expect this to be the case. Not to mention where he belong, he far different from the Taoist companion in my mind. I can solve your problems. Colaaclu.co. Fellow Taoist, come out. Didn't notice any breath just now. Senior, can you really solve my troubles? Of course, what does the senior want? Enter the secret realm of Kunlun. Impossible. Do you want to complete the tasks given by the system? But I couldn't see any affection in Chief Wen's eyes when looked at Yiling. Really hate the Yiling. Senior, can you make another request? Okay, bring me the Yunhua Divine Liquid, I will help you. Okay, I promise Senior, I will bring the Yunhua Divine Liquid here in 10 days. In this case, I will wait for you for 10 days, but I also remind you that your system will forcefully change your will. Means nothing, if possible, I still recommend that you take me into the secret realm. No. Please ask Senior to wait for me here for 10 days. All. Hurry up and find the Yunhua Divine Liquid for Senior. 10 days later, at the entrance to the secret realm I looked for some heavenly materials and earthly treasures, but I couldn't find any of the divine liquid accumulated in them. Let's stabilize the Senior first. If the Senior leaves, where can find a way to crack the system? Senior Sister 1, I miss you so much. The 10 days I came to Kunlun Mountain were not easy at all. Among the inner S, I had the worst cultivation. I was bullied as I arrived. Even Sister Mu was humiliated several times. I found out that when Xiao had entered the Kunlun secret realm, Manhwa fast. Net. Just wait, I have something important to do. Wait, Senior Sister 1, I really miss you. Yiling. Should listen to what Yiling says, only then will Yiling like me. Senior Sister 1, I have been feeling very uncomfortable these past few days. Can you comfort me? Ong as Yiling likes it, I am willing to do anything. Kunlun Mountain Inner Senior Sister 1, they bullied me. Senior Sister 1, it's me. Stop fighting, help. These are the treasures I got in the secret realm of Kunlun. I give them all to you. Senior Sister 1, you are so kind. There are still many things I don't understand about my recent practice. Could you please give me some guidance? Junior Brother Yiling, if you don't understand anything, you can ask me. Senior Sister, you. Fortunately, I prepared a book of exercises in advance. Get out of here. Senior as possible. A city below a mountain. Senior, I am willing to take you into the secret realm. To make a trip. Let's go. Kunlun secret realm entrance Anga Surge Senior Sister 1, although I don't know why you want to enter the secret realm again, you can enter, but this fellow Taoist can't. This fellow Taoist is not from our Kunlun. Please, Senior Sister 1, please don't make things difficult for us. I had a mission to bring this senior in. Rolla I? T.ou manhafast.net. Senior Sister 1, I want to go in too. Junior Brother Yi, you are only in the chi refining stage. It is very dangerous to enter the secret realm, you have not yet made any contribution points to enter the secret realm. Okay, as I am here, I can definitely keep Junior Brother Yi safe, I have also paid to his contribution. Manhwa fast. Net but Senior Sister 1. There's nothing special about it, my junior brother Yi just wants to enter the secret realm and have fun.
Kunlun's secret realm.
Outside world, cannot keep up with the mountains rivers map. But the strong wind blowing has the destructive power during the foundation building stage. Within 10 miles of the entrance is the foundation building stage, 100 miles is the golden core stage, 1,000 miles is the nascent soul stage. The Yunhua divine liquid appears at least 100,000 miles away. If we rush there now, it will take at least 2 days.
Wait a minute. Let's go down there.
This flight could not last more than 100 miles, it stopped 6 times. This time, it was just 100-year-old Qi refining grass, it stopped again, which was too slow.
What do you mean, kid? Why don't collect good things when encounter them? If you have any objections, you don't have to follow us. A Qi refining cultivator, are you looking for death? Senior, please let junior brother Yi go. Take care of your junior brother Yi. If waste time again, I will kill him. Taiwan Shite Lo unwilling to break up with him when I completely possess when fast. New.
1 day later, the divine transformation area. There will be extremely destructive hurricane circles at night. Even if the emperor is caught in the hurricane, it will be difficult to escape. Let's meditate and rest in this cave for a night.
Senior sister 1, can you accompany me for a walk?
Yes.
Have to be so anxious, why don't just calm down? Niat Ayakrimi. Ntil. You. How did you kill him? I promise to solve your problem. What if you have an accident, you will regret it. I will die. Won't. How did this person do it without being?
Ding, it has been detected that a great power in the ascendant stage is approaching. It's detected that 3 strong men in the integration stage are approaching. Ding, 5 soul transformation stage powerhouses have been detected approaching. This hand is very good at killing people with a borrowed knife.
Tell me, who are you? Why are you looking for the divine liquid? Why do you think you can capture me?
Just by being in the secret realm of Kunlun, I am the 5th level of ascendant stage.
Stupid. The target of the strategy is Xiao Chen. Master, wait.
The mission has changed, it has become someone named Xiao Chen.
What? I am Xiao Chen.
If you don't keep your word, don't blame me for cheating you.
When Shiyu, come here. No, I won't go there. We admit defeat in this situation. How about you let Shiyu go and help Shiyu change her mission? We hand over the Yunhua divine liquid. No matter what, hand over the Yunhua divine liquid and then talk.
Master, just take out the Yunhua divine liquid. I believe Xiao Chen will not lie to us. Fast. Knew it's okay to give it to you first, but after you get the Yunhua divine liquid, you must help Shiyu change her mission.
Give the divine liquid to Shiyu, ask her to give it to me. Brother, you want the Yunhua divine liquid? Oh. This system is a bit. Now you can change the task. Fast. Net change to who? Zhou fast. Net. Brother. Between life and death. Fast. Net.
I know my brother doesn't want to be separated from me. I will help brother.
Elder Zhang, what should we do?
I didn't expect the system to have such a great impact on Shiyu. What else can do? Chase.
Fast. Net. Brother, I won't let go. Like I am being conquered.
Besides, have escaped. Why?
I can't find Shiyu's breath anymore. Xiao Chen. Xiao. Junior sister Zhang, where is Shiyu you are chasing? We may have to give up on this disciple. What nonsense are you talking about?
Shiyu is the most talented disciple of our Kunlun in the past 100 years. With that mysterious system in her body, her future achievements will never be lower than mine.
How can we just give up? That is, must get back Xiu no matter what. Do you know who is going with her? No matter who he is, are there still people in the western regions that our Kunlun cannot afford to offend? manhwafast.net. Yes, even the headmaster of Shushan, we will get her back. Ancestor Destruction Emperor Xiao Chen. The legendary ancestor of the Xiao family, the Emperor Destruction. In this is too much to pursue. You, don't touch me anymore. Brother, don't you want this? Fast. NEU. Ding, the system has detected that of the host has been conquered. It's Intwo days, so it won't take too long to be completely conquered. System, what will happen if completely conquered? Ding, the host will be bound by when Shiyuv. Bound? I am afraid it's manipulation. It seems you still have to take action. Ding, is the host sure to modify the data? Sure. Ding, this system has modified the data of the primary strategy system. Ding, the modification is completed. IT has detected that the host has been anchored by. What a risk, if accept destiny, have to bear the will to be attacked. This system is really good. Fortunately, didn't rush back to the family, otherwise my old face would be completely embarrassed. Ding. A battleship-class spaceship has been detected. This style of flying boat is the flying boat of Jinghong Hall. I have a bad fate with Jinghong Hall. To the southwest of this direction is the Shushan. Although I still don't know what Jinghong Palace wants to do, now that I have met him, I'd be sorry if I didn't do something about it. Let's go. Brother, wait for me. System, find out the Xiao family disciple who is closest to Shushan. Ding, the host has found, name, Xiaoling Shengi race, human race, qualification, 7th grade spiritual rudi, technique, immovable king technique, Vora unbreakable divine powery, cultivation, 8th level of golden core, special identity, 8th generation disciple of Xiao family, wealthy businessman of golden core, special identity, 8th generation disciple of Xiao family, wealthy businessman of Shushan city. The opening date of the Shushan sword tomb is approaching. Xiaolingxing is collecting spiritual stones in order to qualify to enter the Shushan sword tomb. Fellow Taoist ahead, why did you stop our flying boat? I planted this tree. Want to go this way? Leave the money. This is unreasonable. Where did the roads and trees come from when we were flying in the air? The Guardian, let me to kill them. Fast. Net weight. How much do you want? 1 billion spiritual stones. It seems that there is nothing to talk about. We went to participate in the Shushan sword tomb auction and raised less than billion spiritual stones. If you don't want to take out the spiritual stone, then go and die. Fast. Net. They are really poor, they only have more than million spirit stones call under billion, they draw weapons, million is quite a lot. Normally, a strong person in the soul transformation stage can be considered extremely wealthy if he has tens of millions of spirit stones. Let's go to the sword tomb qualification auction in Shushan Mountain. Auction house at the foot of Shushan Mountain. I heard that there are sword tombs in Shushan, and several of them are randomly opened every 6 months. There are not only flying swords of various grades in the sword tomes, were also various sword inheritances. I heard that the Shushan's spiritual mine resources are very small. In the sword tomb, supernatural power level inheritance is passed down, non-Shushan disciples cannot obtain the complete inheritance. No wonder that every time the sword tomb is opened, a part of the quota is put up for auction to replenish the spiritual mineral resources. There is no fear that the inheritance will be taken away. This time, 7 Shushan sword tombs were opened. Shushan offered places for auction. Don't worry about bidding. The one with the highest price will win. Don't be afraid of someone falsely reporting the price. If don't have the corresponding spiritual stone, will not only be severely kicked, but also will not be able to enter Shushan. Million spiritual stones. Million spiritual stones. Stones prepared by Jinghong Hall are definitely for the auction. Million. Million. It's a pity that incomplete divine powers are al malis lictpame. The underworld bids million. SX that. Brother, what's wrong? Don't let the underworld get a quota. Yes, brother. Million. Li Chuanfeng, leader of Shushan, the first quota was awarded at million, which is equivalent to the price of a ceiling for one quota. For the first spot in the Sword Tomb, the Kunlun offered million. Is there anyone higher? It turns out to be the Kunlun. Those who can produce so many spiritual stones must be these large S. Some time ago, the Kunlun gave birth to another emperor, Ascendant Realm. Now the Kunlun has 6 emperors. Muwafis.net. Now made a bold investment in spiritual stones and won the qualification for the Sword Tomb. It seems that the strength of the Kunlun has become more powerful than the other 3 major S. This is related to the face of the young master of the underworld, Yuchen Ge million. The underworld god offered million. Is there any way to increase the price? As much as underworld pays, when Shiyu, pay twice as much. Twice the million spiritual stones is million spiritual stones. When Shiyu spent the sky-high price of spiritual stones in order to prevent her from being overwhelmed by the underworld. Unexpectedly, the Kunlun would throw out so many spiritual stones just because petty dispute. Must not be fooled to bids more than million spiritual stones when Shiyu must re. Transaction of the first quota is complete, enter the second quota auction. Million spiritual stones. I didn't expect that when Shiyu would be so domineering. It was great, but the million spiritual stones were really spent. My underworld, bid million spirit stones. If want to regain the face of the underworld as quickly as much as underworld can bid, when Shiyu, can bid twice as much. Million again. Although there is no shortage of spiritual stones, my flesh just feels sore. The pain in my heart. Knowing clearly that my beloved disciple had been snatched away, showed up at the auction openly, but did not dare to go and ask for it. When Shiyu has used million spirit stones, losing face is never mind, the qualifications are the most important thing. I don't believe that when Shiyu can still take all places, so I just have to endure this and wait slowly. Not have any more spiritual stones. This 6th quota. My thieving heaven bid million. On Totasan the underworld. Elder of the thieving heaven, Zhao Ji. When Shiyu, bid twice as much. Manica fast. Net. You, the Kunlun, are stepping on the names of our 2S like this. You are not afraid of the consequences, which you, the Kunlun, cannot afford. Shut up. Li Chuanfeng, declare once again that anyone who is disrupting the auction, especially threatening the bidders, will be targeted by my sword. The auction for the 7th place begins. Fast. Net. Million. When Shiyu has spent billion spiritual stones, Million. Is the Kunlun really so rich? Million. Million. Could it be that the Kunlun dug the tombs of 2 great masters in the tribulation stage? Even so, there was no such thing as using spiritual stones. Oh, use it. I was prepared to throw out tens of billions of spirit stones from the beginning. Over the years, there have been more than billion spirit stones. The Xiao family has been hiding TLEM there. Million spiritual stones. Manhofast.na. Billion. Humph. The 19th quota auction begins. Million spirit stones. Billion. Humph. Let's go. Spending nearly billion spiritual stones so easily will put the Kunlun into a dangerous situation. Must be prepared in advance. You continue the auction and have spent so many spiritual stones. I will go find the underworld and the thieving heaven and pick up some of the losses. Brother. I was already in a bad mood, someone dared to stop me? Ascendant stage. Run. Oh ho si eating, the host kills Emperor Ancient. Reward, God of Resurrection Puli. Host, Xiao Chen / Cultivation, first level off Ascendant stage. Number of Descendants. Cultivation method, Profound Icebreaking Heavenly Technique, Hungmeng Purple Eye Citri, Technique, Profound Icebreaking Heavenly Technique. The magical power of the rotation of the heavens, the seal of the sky. The finger of the sky. The puppet clone technique, the sword coming, the Azura transformation. Magic weapons, spiritual treasure level Yunting difficulty armor, spiritual treasure magic weapon Zxiao divine spear. First level magic weapon space forbidden sealing pearl, second level top quality magic weapon E divine bow. Second level top quality magic weapon mountains and rivers map. Third level top quality magic weapon universe bell, spiritual root, supreme chaos spiritual rooty, elixir, special, personal information exploration, heaven and earth dujo. Sure enough, after reaching the level of ascendant, ordinary ascendants are no longer opponents, and it is not in vain to change the main cultivation method. If there had been 3 years, the Xiao family would not have abandoned the city and fled. Who are you? You have offended me, general of the underworld. You will die without a burial place. Stop now, I will pretend this has never happened. Come on, follow me back to the foot of Shushan Mountain. Auction house. The auction is over, now waiting for allocation of quotas. Chief Wen, your people are here, let's go. Wait. Master Li, our auction is actually aimed at the thieving heaven and the underworld. We are not interested in your sword tomb. If we can be considered as breaking the contract, half of the spiritual stones will be refunded. Wen Shiyu spent a total of billion spiritual stones in the auction. Even if he returned half of it, it would still be billion spiritual stones. Thousands of years ago, the entire auction did not amount to billion spirit stones. This junior, don't you think your request is too much? Master Li, are you sure you don't want to retreat? You have a total of places. Quickly select people to follow me into the sword tomb. Ancestor. Okay, Fong Yuan, you are the one who is usually the calmest. What happened today? Fast. Net pick people at random and follow the ancestor into the sword tomb. By the way, there is one named Xiao Lingxing, he wants to enter the sword tomb, take him with you. Yes, ancestor. But the person who made the decision was actually the handsome male cultivator. Others still call him ancestor. Could it be that he is some old monster? From me, there's no way. It's so hard to get some spirit stones, still want them back. It's Sushan Ascension Platform. Affection, sincerity, emperor, and benevolence. Now you can hold the token, enter the beam of light, go to the sword tomb you want to go to. 3 years at most, you'll be rejected by the sword tomb, what you get is up to you, go. Ancestor, let's go to that sword tomb. All the same, let's go. Inside elegant sword tomb. Ancestor, how do we find the flying sword? There is no need to look for it, that old boy Li Chuanfeng is unwilling to refund the money, the ancestor insists on taking away all the scum of his sword. But ancestor, isn't it true that one person can only have one flying sword? If you want to get another one, you must give up the one you have. Ancestor alone is worth thousands of people, so why give up? My puppet clones have divine powers, each puppet has an independent life. Without any realm requirements, I can take away all the flying swords from the 23 sword tombs. The divine power of the sword is activated fast. Net sword come. The ultimate treasure level divine sword. Cheng'ing, which also carries the law of elegance and magical powers of virtuality and reality. It seems that this divine sword is the foundation of this sword tomb. Receive. Master, you have gone too far, you have collected all the spiritual swords here. What should I do with this sword tomb? Changing sword spirit, since you call me master, this is not something you should consider. Makes sense. Let's go, next one. Ancestor is worthy of being an ancestor. The sword tomb, which was originally filled with the singing of birds and the fragrance of flowers, instantly turned into a bare barren mountain, and all the spiritual swords were swept away. After getting rich, the Shushan will no longer have to live a busy life for the next 100 years. Lib. Headmaster, it is not good, something bad is going to happen. Look at the elegant sword tomb, Elder Wang, what's wrong? Why don't you yell? Our Shushan's new future has just begun. Visit enreadedfast.net for the fastest releases. Changying, where is Changying? Taken away by that person. Lose. Respect sword tomb, how could he? How could he? The sword tomb cannot restrain him. Manhwafast.net headmaster, stop him quickly. It's not like you don't know that the quota for the sword tomb has been used up this time, we can't get in. How can we stop it? Besides, what's the reputation of Shushan? He can enter the sword tomb, just let him take the sword. If he takes another spiritual sword, he will definitely give up Changying, which I can't ask for. Inside the respect sword tomb. Ancestor, do we also need to climb a high platform? Humph, why climbing? There are still 22, so we need to go faster. Sword come. Xuanjuan has met the master. Chunjun sword spirit, it's another spiritual treasure. Man not abandon Changying, even Chunjun was taken away so easily. Intention has reached an unimaginable level? Still have some divine powers? Headmaster, think of a solution quickly, that guy has already arrived at the next sword tomb, the majestic sword tomb has not yet been opened. Headmaster, if you don't stop him, it will be too late, the majestic sword tomb will be wiped out by him. The places in the Shushan have been used up long ago, leaving only 23 places for auction. Now even I, the headmaster, cannot enter the sword tomb. Is so poor that have put them all up for auction? It seems there is only one way. Attack the sword tomb with me so that the sound can be transmitted in. This senior, Shushan knows the mistake, please show mercy. Don't take it, please don't take it, Shushan is willing to give back the spirit stone. I still like your arrogant look when you ignored no one. I am sorry, I was too loud just now. I understand my mistake, I am willing to return all the spiritual stones to you. You are right, I was wrong, I underestimated your Shushan sword tomb. There are still a lot of good things in your Shushan sword tomb, these billion spiritual stones are well spent. Is willing to agree to 3 conditions. See, okay, I don't need 3 conditions from you, just one. Cooperate with my Xiao family to attack the underworld, thieving heaven, Jinghong Hall. I want these 3 forces to never be seen again in the south and west regions. The Xiao family only has more than people. If want to compete with these 3 major forces, years take many years of development. If can win over these and aristocratic families, the difficulties will be much easier. Although the Shushan is the poorest, it is definitely not the weakest. It is not easy to win over the aloof sword cultivator. Although now is a threat, it is also the best time to propose a joint effort. Okay, I, Shushan, agree to the request of the ancestor Emperor of Destruction, take the oath of Heavenly Tao, agree to join forces with the Xiao family. Master Li is really a wonderful person. The ancestor Emperor of Destruction is the one with unparalleled divine powers, I am convinced. The underworld, the forbidden area. Reincarnation in the underworld, the strongest divine power of the underworld, cannot be acquired without special blood. Shinji, what happened? Your soul card suddenly broke? Ice sword, huge ice sword, divine power that I have never seen before, it's so terrifying. Speak slowly. We failed to qualify for the sword tomb, so we were intercepted by a group of people on the way back. The leader was a spear wielder who was as powerful as me. I could have escaped with some casualties among the disciples, but I was suddenly attacked by someone. I couldn't see the person coming, I was dead with just one strike of divine power. Who on earth dares to be an enemy of our underworld?
If we don't avenge this revenge, how can our underworld be based in the western regions?
Be quiet first. As for the person who wields a spear, is he dressed like a woodcutter?
Yes, the divine power he uses is very similar to the Tsanglong shocking spear.
It's not like that, it should be.
In the two south and west regions, no one dares to take action against our underworld except the Xiao family 3 years ago. The Xiao family has become the Valley of Emperor Destruction.
Who should we seek revenge from?
The Xiao family has become the Valley of Emperor Destruction.
Who should we seek revenge from?
Now that the Xiao family has reappeared, we'll definitely be able to find clues. Send someone to contact the Thieving Heaven and Jinghong Hall to tell them that Mine Wolf is coming.
Kunlun Hall. Where is the Kunlun? Outside the gate of Kunlun.
Xishan Taoist. This Taoist Xishan is the leader of the Kunlun.
What advice do the two seniors have? We are here for only one thing, to accumulate the divine liquid. On as you bring it out, we will definitely not let your small suffer any loss.
You can bring any elixirs, spiritual stones, techniques or rare items at will.
We no longer have the divine liquid. Mammon, what? Are we a step too late, or are you Lin willing to hand it over? We have handed it over to the Xiao family. Destruction comes to find us?
We all have too much time to take care of ourselves, so we still care about Ancestor of Emperor Destruction. He spent tens of billions of spiritual stones at the auction, putting our Kunlun at the forefront. At the moment, we only want to protect ourselves. It doesn't matter if we talk about it.
Thanks for letting us know.
The leader of the Thieving Heaven, Xiao Chen, failed to break through the tribulation a year ago.
Now is the perfect time to attack. Manhwa fast.
Net if the three major forces react and join forces, the Xiao family and Shushan will not gain much benefit. 7 of Shushan's 11 battleship-class airships were separated, led by the elders of Shushan, to raid the 7 major mining areas of Thieving Heaven. The remaining 4 went straight to the gate of Thieving Heaven. The main hall of the Thieving Heaven. Dear elders, the Thieving Heaven has had a long-standing feud with Shushan. This leader does not believe that the power of his Shushan came to the Stealing Heaven to travel around the mountains and rivers.
Now that R is in crisis, what are your plans?
Leader, the Great Elder has already set off to the underworld.
Why don't we send a message to the Great Elder and ask for help from the underworld? This leader has already done it, what else is there to do?
In this case, don't worry, leader, we will rely on the power of the mountain guarding formation to stay locked in the mountain. Wait for the rescue from the underworld to resolve this Chris/S.
Visit enreadedfast.net for the fastest releases.
If this is the case, I will not ask you for discussion again. I have already received the news that Shushan came to reach an agreement with the Ancestor of Emperor Destruction this time. The method of the Ancestor of Emperor Destruction was unpredictable. The 4 ascendants fell in an unknown way back then. I am deeply afraid that he has other methods.
Report.
The Shushan raided our 7 major mining areas, 4 of them have been lost now. Unpredictable, the 4 ascendants fell in an unknown way back then. I am deeply afraid that he has other methods.
Report.
The Shushan raided our 7 major mining areas, 4 of them have been lost now. Leader, the Shushan warship flying boat has arrived thousands of miles away.
There are thousands of cultivators on the flying boat. It is impossible to detect what realm it is. They have blocked the means of detection and deduction.
It's really abominable. Just one more Xiao family. Shushan dares to start a full-scale war with US. Once we get over this, Shushan will definitely be destroyed.
What, so fast? Doesn't it still thousands of miles away?
They will definitely not hesitate to spend spiritual stones to propel the flying boat.
It's too late to say anything. Go, meet the enemy.
Li Chuanfeng, you really want to fight with me until death?
Old dog Zhao,
what can say now? My Shushan have lost a lot of lives because of your Thieving Heaven.
Today is the day when you Thieving Heaven is destroyed. Li Xiaoder, don't waste your efforts. You can't break through the 8-level formation with all your strength. I am not afraid to tell you that the underworld is already on its way. You are late, just stay here. Everyone, help me break through this mountain formation. Manhwa fastinet. Leader, if this goes on, the consumption of spiritual stones will be astronomical.
I see that there are all Shushan disciples outside, but I don't see any ancestor emperor of destruction. Why don't we kill them, reduce the consumption of spiritual stones?
Shut up, guard it for me, guard it no matter the cost. All disciples guard the key points of the formation, don't let the formation break.
If don't have a spirit stone, just use cultivation to infuse it.
Anya's wait until the underworld arrives, we'll be safe. You guys also go, guard it for me.
To know the key points of the formations.
Is definitely one of the most important points. It's true, he is the key to breaking the formation. Disintegrate from the inside. What? Is it the ancestor emperor of destruction? How did he get in? Not good, run. Want to run? Kill. Kill.
The formation is broken, leader, lead.
You are the ancestor of the Xiao family, stop chasing me, otherwise I will kill you even if I fall down. People like you seek survival and self-interest, and you are in vain to be the leader of A. At critical moments, you only know how to escape for your own life, you are better toady.
As this leader is live, the thieving heaven will make a comeback sooner or later, and you are so persistent in pursuing me, I will kill you first today. Stealing heaven, stealing earth, stealing the way, picking dreams, picking stars, picking creation, sacrificing my body.
Ancestor of the Emperor Destruction, die. The Tribulation.
The Great Elder does not need to be so anxious, it would be best for the Xiao family to show up this time, otherwise, it would be difficult for us to trace the Xiao family's traces. Coupled with the fact that he came out of Shushan, our three major forces will join forces again, it will not be a problem to win Shushan. Yes, Great Elder, this is a good opportunity to kill multiple birds with one stone.
After Shushan was destroyed, my Jinghong Halili need half of the territory.
My underworld also made great efforts, so what if the remaining half belongs to my underworld?
Xiao Family Valley. Where is the ancestor of the Xiao family? Is this the tribulation? This black breath is his tribulation breath. Why you want to force me, why don't you just exterminate the thieving heaven?
Name, Zad Hongcheni, race, human racial, qualification, heavenly spiritual root mutated earthly spiritual rooty, supernatural power, stealing my body and being the external minister of heaven and earth. Reaching for stars in hands, walking ether in life and death cultivation level of transcending tribulation, pseudo, exercise, sacrifice and incarnation sutrai, special identity, leader of the thieving heaven isinate spiritual treasure, Langyun star handy. Sure enough, all the people below the tribulation are ants. I can't even take a single move. The world of cultivating immortals. Even the simplest thieving heaven. Heaven and Earth Dojo. Visit and read at fast.net for the fastest releases. What kind of divine power do you have, space and time? Is this how you rely on to go into my mountain defense formation? A dying man needs no words. This secret method of forcibly raising one's cultivation level only needs to be waited for enough time. Once the time of the secret method has passed, a seriously injured leader is at my hand. No, he is actually good at space divine power. Can't catch up. Can't escape, didn't expect to be in such. Stealing the essence of body, become the foreign minister of heaven and earth. See how you run. Kill, the faster you kill, the faster you will die. Ends, I will definitely die. Ancestor of Emperor Destruction, this leader admits defeat, let's talk. What qualifications do you have to talk to me? I am willing to hand over everything I have, including the secrets of the thieving heaven, give up my incarnation sutra, ask Ancestor to let me live. No need. Letting you go today is like letting a tiger return to its mountain. If you were this old man, would you let it go? I, Xiao Chen, have been practicing for 7,600 years. I never thought that I would be lost in the hands of the Xiao family, but even if it happens, ancestor of the Emperor of Destruction, you will also perish with me.
Divine power, walk ether in life and death. You can't escape even if I die. Ignorance.
Fortunately, I had made preparations in advance and swallowed a life-reviving pill beforehand. What I was guarding against was Xiao Chen's divine power.
No, how can that be?
Storage ring innate spiritual treasure.
Ling Yun star hand.
Ding the host kills Xiao Chen, the leader of the thieving Heaven.
And the reward is
Die 9 power Kuanping 9 transformation C, Ding, it is detected that the host kills the first strong person in the tribulation stage. Reward, a tribulation spirit immortal aperture, worthy of being the leader of a. The reward received is quite impressive. Integrates movement, defense, and attack the tribulation spirit immortal aperture. This thing can only be condensed in the body after transcending the tribulation. A person who does not have an immortal aperture can basically not defeat someone who has an immortal aperture.
The clan is in trouble, this ancestor must return quickly. ANNANUM how? AANMT. Shushan disciples, go to hell. Old thief, what kind of method is killing the juniors?
It seems that the reputation of my Jinghong Hall has really been ruined by the first two losers.
A little Shushan will not beg for mercy or run away when he sees my Jinghong Hall. It's interesting, it's really interesting. Jinghong Hall Western Region Lord Sinexian.
How dare you, a demon cultivator, speak nonsense in front of Shushan?
Court death. Fast. Net.
The Western region has been peaceful for too long, making you forget the power of my Shushan mountain. The previous headmaster of Shushan has died.
You, a junior, are so rampant. Today is the beginning of your destruction of Shushan. Kill.
The natal spiritual swordling Shu one sword can crush all 10,000 warriors. So happy, so happy. Lao Li, have never had such a comfortable fight. Li Chuanfling stop. The resources of the thieving heaven will be shared equally among the three of us. Yes, my Jinghong Hall recognize your Shushan strength. We will share the mineral medicine garden and the city equally.
My Shushan, account for at least half. Li Chuanfeng, don't go too far. Can you, Shushan, eat so much? How come I, Shushan, can't eat enough? Don't forget, my Shushan is allied with the Xiao family.
Yes, we agree. Then let's discuss the ownership of the resources of the thieving heaven.
Xiao Family Valley. Old Nan, how could there be such a large formation in this remote place? How could I know? The Xiao family has no hospitality at all. Once we break through this formation, we'll refine all the people in the Xiao family into human pills. Manhwa fast. Net. Old Nan, shut up. This formation is extraordinary and increasingly fierce. We might both be killed here. Old Zhang, I can't hold on any longer, let's retreat first. Let's retreat first. Yes, retreat first, this formation is not simple. Fast.new. Immortal Execution Sword Formation Stage. NOI way. Impossible. Sword formations that can trigger thunder tribulations, are there really such things in the two southern and western regions? The thunder tribulations with this additional sword formation are not ordinary thunder tribulations at all, and the thunder tribulations of the Mahayana stage are no more than this. This kind of sword formation is a first-class treasure if it is brought to Eastern region. It can be used as a heritage of the Holy Land. It is much stronger than the mountain guarding formation of our Holy Land. Is this a cultivation family? When did cultivation family become so arrogant? I just came to ask for the Yunhua divine fluid, how could it be considered a threat to my life? Xiao Family Valley, it has been dozens of days since the message was sent. Although. Tribulation? A powerful being in
The two were so close to the Xiao family valley, the Xiao family's tribulation must have been caused by them. There were no people who could survive the tribulation in the two southern and western regions, so there might be bigger plans behind the two. Now is not the time for them to die, must get useful information from them, bring it back to the Xiao family first.
Husband, you are finally back. Visit and read it fast.
Net for the fastest releases.
Is this spoil of war? Ruwashi. Call me ancestor. Don't talk nonsense, it doesn't happen. Husband has someone else outside? Have. Oh, this child. If that system didn't affect the mind, wouldn't have done such disrespectful things towards the elders. Father, aren't you going to comfort her? You bastard, are you trying to make fun of your father? Let's go see Shaolin. Eve got the Yunhua divine fluid. Thank you for finding the divine liquid. Shaoliner's natal spiritual treasure was damaged because of the ancestor, so the ancestor should do so. Now that it has been initially repaired, the rest is up to you to do. These divine liquids will surely be able to upgrade the heavenly transformation pearl to a higher level. Ancestor, you don't have to feel guilty, Liner knows the family situation.
In his previous life, Liner had no father or mother. This life treasure is just a thing outside of his body. If it can protect the family, it doesn't matter if it will be destroyed.
What is Shaoliner trying to stir up? I can't stand it. It is so shameful to cry in front of grandchildren. Heavenly transformation pearl?
Now the flow of time is equivalent to 1 day in the outside world as 1 year in Xiao family valley. Liner, he used the secret method to reduce his lifespan last time, and now he is in a hurry to use the magic treasure, so the Xiao family really owes him. Liner's lifespan was shortened last time by using a secret method. Need to find a way to extend his lifespan.
Read first I'm fast. Net.
Emperor of pills. All the recipes recorded in it are strange and bizarre. Longevity pill, can extend the life of the golden immortal.
manhcafasd.net. Isn't this nonsense?
Not to mention the highest realm of Mahayana in this world, the level of life above the realm of tribulation is completely different. But this pill Emperor's records was given by the system, so I have to believe it. Moreover, if could refine a longevity pill, it would also be good to increase Shaolin's lifespan.
Let Lingjing take a look. Fast. Net. Ancestor, are you looking for me? Lingyuing, can you see if this can be refined? Ancestor, where did you get this thing from? Don't ask me, can make it? Ancestor, you think too highly of me. I am only a 6th rank alchemist now. How can I make immortal grade pill? Then take it and study it.
Please take it back, Ancestor. With my current skills, this thing will only affect my Tau heart.
To understand T-pill formula, must be at least an 8th grade alchemist.
And you must not reveal this thing, old Ancestor. Once the immortality pill formula on it is known to the outside world, the Xiao family will suffer. It seems that the name of this recipe book is ordinary, but the contents are extraordinary. The hosts of other systems are all good at all things, but me, except for fighting, childbearing, and cultivating immortal arts, is not particularly proficient.
It must be refined.
Once the thieving heaven is destroyed, the western region has stabilized, the southern region plan is also progressing steadily. Now is the time for development. If could refine some of the pills in the recipe, the Xiao family's strength would surely increase greatly, would no longer be like the southern region's Jinghong Hall that was so anxious and confused before.
Read first and fast. Net. 3 days later. Is this considered accomplished? At will, so there are people who can test the pill. Oh, it seems failed, keep going.
Four months later, in the blink of an eye, it has been 4 months since Xiao Chen started to refine pills. He is no longer limited to second, third, and fourth grade pills, has begun to tinker with fifth grade pills. Although I have never been able to refine those low-level pills, it should be because those pills are incompatible with me. It is definitely not because I don't have the talent for alchemy. Fast.
Net. Right now, make the pill.
I finally managed to avoid the furnace from exploding, but what the hell, the pill don't even form.
Got it.
Rub it directly into pills.
Ah, I am a genius.
Try the effect.
Success?
Strike while the iron is hot, prepare the next batch of pills.
Old Nan, how is the situation?
Just took a breath. It seems we have been saved.
I don't think so. Are you saying we're imprisoned?
I haven't felt the method of confinement, so it's hard to say for now. That's right, let's pretend to be dead first, take things one step at a time. It's a pity that our medicine has been used up, otherwise this would be a good opportunity to escape.
That's not right. The method is the same as before. How could it explode?
Vicious, really vicious. Vicious, really vicious. He is such a cruel person, he actually used US to test the pill.
Leety.
I can't take it anymore, old Nan, this poison is too strong, I am going to die.
Why can't I make a proper pill after so long? Try the poison pill. Old Nan, I can't stand it anymore. No matter how rational any are, we are really dead.
Old Zhang is so wise.
Boy, this is not how you make pill. Are you finally willing to speak? You knew it a long time ago?
I just can't bear to part with such a good experimental subject. Initially, we only wanted to obtain the divine fluid, didn't want to be enemies with the Xiao family.
Could you please spare US for the sake of Qingshuan Holy Land?
It turned out to be the Qingshuan Holy Land, which is quite powerful.
Wrong, the 5 poison heart pill technique needs to be powerful, you can't do it with your gentleness. Old Nan, are you crazy? Why are you teaching him? If I don't teach him, will he poison US to death? And each one is unique. Are you afraid of ordinary 5 poison heart pills? Not afraid.
That's right, this guy is not going to let US go.
Do you understand or not? You still want to teach me.
If we don't understand, there is no one in this world who understands.
I am Tizhang Xiang, the 9th grade alchemist. 9th rank alchemist, Nangong Lin.
Wow, the second of the top 10 alchemists, the one ranked second or third. So you have such an identity, why didn't you tell me earlier?
Boy, what are you going to do? Are you going to kill someone to silence him?
We are alchemists, you can't and shouldn't treat US so roughly.
Can refine it? This. It's amazing.
This combination of herbs and this alchemy technique are something eBay never heard of or seen before. I heard the truth in the morning and I will die in the evening. Before I die, I can still hear this masterpiece. It is worth my life of refining pills, but it is a pity that I cannot refine this pill.
Don't be shocked. Can you make it? Can refine, but... What a pity. You 2 old men are both my prisoners. What a pity. Our bodies are severely injured and our minds are in a state of flux. We cannot refine it even if we want to. Don't worry about it. What about this page? Can you refine it?
The concentrated mind pill can form a golden lotus of spiritual consciousness, breaking the mystery in the womb and exchanging for the memory of rebirth. Guruwashi is too obsessed with my feelings. If she could awaken the memory of her past life, she would not be so obsessed with me.
There are more. Could this be the whole book?
Old Nan, this is not a disaster, it is an opportunity for the 2 of us.
Yes. You 2 old men, what are you laughing at? If you can't teach me, you 2 can just wait to eat the poison pill.
This talent for alchemy, the ability to make 10 days in the outside world, 10 years in the Xiao family valley. Li Chuanfeng and many Xiao family disciples stepped into the Xiao family valley ether. The rewards for attacking the thieving heaven came down. In addition to mineral veins and spiritual fields, there there were also many ready-made resources.
The law of time, the news that the Xiao family has a time magic treasure is true. KEAD first OMFASD.net.
Billion spirit stones, techniques, spirit pills below the 6th grade, spirit pills above the 6th grade, magic weapons of the 2nd grade and below, magic weapons of the 1st grade, one spiritual treasure, and minerals. The Xiao family has been hiding for 3 years, and many materials are hard to obtain. These really solve the urgent needs of the Xiao family. There is actually a spiritual treasure, killing Zhao Hongqian got one, now another one is sent.
From the earth. Send them to Huahua and the others. Why did Wen Shiyu come along? This guy is a bit hard to deal with.
After being called husband by Gu Ruoshi for dozens of years, when Wen Shiyu arrived, it felt like bringing mistress to visit.
Psychologically and morally, it's a huge loss. Brother. You too old Francis Tor ordered you to refine the mind concentrating pill. Fast.new. You should have let US make pills a long time ago.
10 years, a full 10 years, Ancestor is only a 3rd grade pill refiner now. If you give me a pig to teach, I can teach to the 6th grade in 10 years.
That's right. These past 10 years have been too hard. I can only watch but not touch. I almost forgot the feeling of refining the pill myself. Is it that the pill I refined is not poisonous enough, or is it that your physique is too good? Make the pill, well go right away.
Father, Huahua sent an urgent message, the situation in the South Territory is critical.
COI name, Xiao Huahua.
Race.
Human. Skills, burning art.
9 flying dragon swords, sword controlling.
Peerless alchemy, 1 sword to destroy souls, thoughtless demon transformation.
Imasic weapons, azure dragon sword, mysterious flame lamp.
Cultivation, 6th level of soul transformation. Qualifications, 9th grade spiritual roots.
Unnate spiritual treasure, mysterious heavenly immortal flame. Special identity, the owner of Thanking Tower, leader of the 56 countries in the southern region.
Special fate, the fate of Emperor Todo Talakat Kien.
Lam Hong Hall launched a surprise attack plan. The countries in the southern region were purged.
Xiao Huahua was stabbed in the Jing Kingdom Palace and escaped death. Now recovering in inn. I was careless.
I had lived in peace and tranquility for 3 years in seclusion, and never expected that the counterattack planned by Jing Hong Hall would be so quick.
SCO.
Huahua emphasized in the letter that the black-clothed man who attacked him had a high level of cultivation and a trace of tribulation aura. Guessed that he was a great master who could transcend tribulation. If it weren't for his master protecting him, he would have died. Although I'd expected that a great master who could transcend tribulation would be sent, didn't expect it to happen so should know that except for the connection between the South region and the West region, the other regions are separated by boundaries. If want to come from other boundaries, must use a transmission compass when you are in the ascendant stage or above. The teleportation compasses were controlled by the 10 Great Holy Lands. It was basically impossible for a teleportation compass above the ascendant stage to be lost. It would take at least 100 years for a great person who had transcended the tribulation stage outside the 10 Great Holy Lands to sneak into the southern region. It seems that Jing Hong Hall has infiltrated into the 10 Holy Lands.
Name, Xiao Mo. Race, human.
Qualification, 9th grade spiritual root Dai, skills, 3000 sword Dao, Longyang sword Sutra blood flame Dinine sword.
Xuanyang sword shocks the spiritual Mountainy cultivation, 8th level of divine transformation special identity, reincarnation of a powerful person in the integration stage, lord of the southern region of Linghong Hall.
Physique. Awakened natural sword body. Your descendant Xiao Mo has infiltrated the southern region of Linghong Hall branch.
Changed his name to Li Feiu.
Obtained the status of Lord. Is now waiting for orders in the Jing Kingdom Palace.
Ciol Edloyololo.
Being a spy under the nose of the Tribulation Master is really risky. They are my very promising descendants, now both of them are in danger.
As an old ancestor, I cannot sit idly by. Fast. Net. Lao Li, do you have time to go out and travel with me? What? Didn't you say you were going to take over the underworld? Why are you traveling now? Any spiritual stones? Split. How long to depart? Now. Fastnet. Brother, I want to go too. Yes. When Shiyu and Guruwashi are both in the Xiao family, there is any trouble, they are ether. It is detected that the number of your descendants has reached 6,000, the reward is 100 years of cultivation. 1,000,000 spirit stones, a spirit-level immortal fure, earth spirit flame. Just in time to send it to the injured Huahua. What? I am the principal wife, yet you are running around with outsider. You are really a rebel. My old father, take care of yourself. Outside the Qin imperial city. What should we do if Uncle Huahua doesn't wake up? It's okay, our Lord is blessed with good fortune, everything will be fine. Take the Lord with you and leave first. I will stay here to delay them nins. Grandpa Ling Shensi, Uncle Huahua is in your hands. Kalamaj D. Why are you staying here? Go. My Xiao family has never been one that is afraid of death. Al. Escape, why don't you escape? Without Xiao Huahua you are all just a bunch of ants. The highest level of their cultivation is only at the nascent soul stage, so a quick fight and a quick decision. Manica fast net. 3,000 sword das. Uncle Mo, Aunt Jen. Who would have thought that such a pure medicinal spirit would be born in this barren land of the southern region? Kuai Liang, this thing must be caught alive, you cannot harm it at all. Honor the messenger's command. Mammon. 9 turns of the heavenly spirit. You useless guy, you can't even do this little thing. Messenger, calm down, this medicine spirit skills are not bad, only one level lower than mine, it's hard for me to control my strength. Never mind, I will do it myself. Not bad, not bad. This level of medicinal spirit can become a precious medicine that can break through the Mahayana stage after a little cultivation. Add to that the fate of Emperor Yen, this trip to the southern region is really worthwhile. Master. Master will avenge me. Little thing, you fell into my hands, you want to explode? Apprentice is incompetent. Let's go, I think those Xiao family disciples have been captured, find 1 or 2 soul collectors to find out where his Xiao family is. Yes, the messenger. Fast. Net. Where are you taking my disciple and grandchildren? Are you the ancestor of the Xiao family? Xiao Chen, let them go, spare your life. Although I can't see what realm you are in, but relying on just the 3 of you, aren't you underestimating me? Senior, don't count me out, I was just passing by. Brother, if you want to die, don't take me with you. This is the tribulation stage, the tribulation stage. Puan, if you kill him, all the spiritual stones will be yours. Laugh for nothing, I can handle you alone. Ants. Space law? Such a profound space divine power. What are you thinking about? The divine power of the wheel of heaven. Old Xiao and I are a great team. This is the best way to against the tribulation. Are you also in the tribulation stage? No, this breath of tribulation is too weak. How did you do it? You are so smart to ask your enemy questions during a fight. I can't do anything about it. I dare not get involved with such a powerful person. If I can't beat the 2 old men, why can't I beat you? I just don't believe that a female cultivator in the divine transformation stage can take my blow. There is a gap of 3 major realms between the divine transformation stage and the ascendant stage. The 9 transformations of Kuanpeng fast. Net. Bullying, really bullying. How could a person at the divine transformation stage Let GE with such divine powers and spiritual. But in order to show that I am not just playing around, I'll just pretend to chase her. Visit enreadedfast.net for the fastest releases. The tribulation is not extinguished, the tribulation is not dead. This kind of attack cannot cause any substantial harm to the one who is in the tribulation, but it cannot be stopped, because only in this way can the opponent's tribulation energy be consumed. Have to wait for an opportunity. Fortunately, the spiritual sea in my Dantian is so vast that no one can imagine it. Li Chuanfeng is a perpetual motion machine as he has spiritual stones. If we delay, the advantage will be on us. 3 days later. Something was wrong. I wanted to wear them down, but ended up using up most of my energy, while the other party was still full of energy and vitality. Something is wrong, time to run. What? Where did the tribulation stage come from? MFASD.net, after waiting for a long time, finally got it, but still want to run. Is it that Xiao Chen, who is so ruthless, he doesn't let us take direct action, makes us hide? What a despicable local. Who do the two elders say is mean? No, we said this cold-faced boy is despicable. Eve handed it over to you, promised a recipe of pill. Kill him, I'll give you 2. Well, it is indeed difficult to kill a strong person who has crossed the tribulation, but it is much easier to deal with someone who is also in the tribulation stage. Stop, you can't kill me, I recognize you, you are Zhang Xiang and Nangang Lin from Qingshuan Holy Land. If you kill me, Jing Hongho will not let you go, let me go now. You know we are from the Holy Land, yet you still dare to threaten us. When will it be the turn of Jing Hongho in the East region to speak? As promised, give us prescriptions. If you have such good things in the future, please come to us again. Yes, if we kill a few people in the tribulation stage, your recipe will belong to us. Where do we get so many tribulation stage cultivators for you to kill? Is storage ring, old Li take it. Old Xiao is so generous. Visit enreadedfast.net for the fastest releases. OHNO, ITS the heavenly Tao insight of the Mahayana stage. Old Nan, do you have anything to cover up? Why would I bring anything to cover myself when I come to a place like the southern region? What is this? The Mahayana stage's deduction and insight method. You killed a tribulation stage, which naturally attracted the attention of the Jing Hong Hall. Can you cover up the things that Zhang Xiang and the others talked about? Consume years of lifespan, activate the ultimate blindness. Consumption. Now have attracted the attention of the Mahayana stage. Ha! The scene seen by Cod's eyes. Ancestor Xiao, what a powerful divine power. manafasd.net, that's amazing. I thought we were going to be discovered. I wish I could be like the stars in the M, shining brightly every night. Was a scene that was blinding her eyes. Made up her mind to die. IMA. Ruwashi, stop. IEMNE. Hus, band, you are not dead. That's great. Is it not possible in this life? Then in the next life, can you wait for me? System, is there any way to save her? System, quickly tell me, is there any way to save her? Sorry, host. I can't do it. Please, system. I beg you. Oh well. Iding. Detected that the host conspired to kill the great master of tribulation in Con Langjuan. Reward, rotating red line. The red line of rotation, a Daoyuan level treasure, which can transform the body into a state of mind communication. System Dad, how do I use this? CAH, Yuan Gu Ruoxus wrists, this treasure requires telepathy. Fast. Net Ruoshi, you don't have to wait for the next life, just this life, wake up quickly. We really met in the last life. What are you doing? No, what's wrong with my voice? Isn't this me lying down?
System. 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 I am here. Father is not dead yet. Where's the dad? What's going on? Who called the system daddy just now? Besides, this system is bound to you. It just changed the body, so it is still there naturally. This system has been demoted to a lower level because I gave you the props. You must work harder and have more children. I want to hear your excuses, no explanations. Guruox's soul is irreversibly dissipating. Only your supreme chaos spiritual root can forcibly restrain her soul. This system is helpless. Who told you to beg me with tears? Although I am already over 100 years old, I am still not used to this sudden transformation into a woman. When Guruox's soul is healed, you two can exchange it back with telepathy. I hope it can be changed back. Can I change back? Master's wife, are you okay? Why is Master still not awake? Master's wife? Ling Shenzi, Uncle Ling Shenzi, are you talking about this woman? Where did this evil monster come from? He actually turned into someone with the same appearance as me. I am Xiao Chen. Visit enreadedfast.net for the fastest releases. Ruwashi, what are you doing? Curious. I have always been very curious. Out, where will I put face? My husband can also look at my body. What nonsense! Old Xiao, have you guys swapped bodies? But these legs, which are longer than life, are pretty good. We can't stay here for long, let's leave quickly when Shiyu comes back. Is this the woman that I can vaguely feel inside this body? What a headache! I hope the body that my fate has merged into won't cause any trouble. Brother! It's over. With Gurox's temper, I am afraid she will slap Shiyu to death. Sister Shiyu, thank you for your hard work. Is this a problem with the strategy system? But we really can't stay here any longer. Xiao Hoho's injuries have not healed yet. Gurox's soul is also seriously injured. Can only return to the Xiao family valley, where there is a time magic treasure that can repair injuries more quickly. Visit enreadedfast.net for the fastest release. Xiao family valley gate. Ancestor Xiao, we is ordered to go back to the Holy Land. We're originally planning to keep 2 people to make elixirs, but now have to give up. CMFASD.net skills are something that belongs to others, they are not as reliable as my own. Still need to practice the alchemy skills. At the Mountain Gate Square, welcome the ancestor back to the mountain. Everyone, get up. Father, Aunt, today is the clan competition. I know Father doesn't like these ceremonies, but it's okay, you guys are doing better, this year's reward will be doubled. Read first at mfasd.net. Oh my god. The ancestor actually took a female cultivator and flew directly to Ruwashi Palace. What's going on? Is the old father going to have his wish come true? Read first manhwafasd.net. He can. But he shouldn't commit suicide so openly. In front of aunt, took concubine to Ruwashi Palace to have fun? It would be strange if young but majestic aunt didn't tear down the Xiao family. It's over, the Xiao family is going to be in turmoil. The mistress didn't seem angry at all, and there was even a hint of worry between her brows. Is this, the position of the queen is in jeopardy? Or is it the concubine who was favored by her and has the baby? Is the ancestor also going to follow the Xiao family's ancestral motto? Give birth early, give birth more, and give birth as much as possible? Well, this year the family has been replenished with supplies, so the reward will be 3 times that of previous years. Han. The mistress has actually fallen to the point of increasing rewards to maintain her status. Life as a mistress is really too difficult. Fast. NEU. Over, go back and have children. Sure enough, only those who can give birth can have status in the family. Even the favored mistress has fallen out of favor because she has no children. We should be sweating even more. The relatives have some wrong ideas, so I need to give them some subtle reminders. After all, he is the ancestor, I dare not speak openly about him. Ancestor, when Manhwa came home a few days ago, I want to go see her first.
Fast. Net go. Did the mistress succeed in seizing power? The ancestor bowed down and acted like a humble servant for love? The fate of the empress is truly terrifying, even a great figure like the ancestor cannot stop her. Ahem, master, I have been away from home for a long time, the Wudao tea tree may be lacking in cultivation, I want to go and take a look.
Go, go.
What's going on? Ling Shensi called her master instead of master's wife? Could it be that ancestor is a love-brain person? For love, he even gave up his apprentice?
Ling Shensi is not only the ancestor's direct disciple, but also the incarnation of spiritual medicine and a natural 9th grade spiritual plant master. This is a treasure that is hard to find even in the Holy Land.
It's over, the Xiao family is doomed to fail. What will Wen Shiyu's strategy system do to Guru Washi?
Dear host, you have asked this question no less than 10 times. Of course, she will do anything that can be done to the target of the strategy
system, I am afraid.
I dare not even think about what a horrible scene it would be if Guru Washi did that.
Chost. Please relax and make a big plan. It's your body anyway, don't suffer any loss. Why do I feel like you've changed since the battle in the Emperor of Destruction Valley? Descendants. I've upgraded. Can you still operate in the background after upgrading? See, I am not one of those low-level systems that will be disconnected after upgrading. Is this what it looks like to win power but lose love?
She did not even return to Ruwashi Palace, but flew to the Ancestor Xiao Palace. Inside the main hall of Ancestor Xiao Palace, forget it, keep an eye on those 2 girls at all times.
To prevent them from doing something weird and self-destructive. Start refining the mind concentrating pill.
The immortal grade concentrated spirit pill not only increases the spiritual cultivation, but is also an excellent elixir for treating Guru Wax's injuries. 1 5th grade soul refining grass, 1 7th grade red spider lily, 2 6th grade snow soul fruits.
Mangacapfast.net. 10 days later. The furnace hasn't exploded yet. It turns out that I do have a talent for alchemy.
Unfortunately, the golden light was only 3 feet long, the medicinal fragrance did not transform into a mortal spirit.
But this is already the biggest progress in alchemy. What it was refining was a recipe for an immortal grade elixir.
In the past, the furnace would explode when he was refining a 3rd grade elixir, but this time was able to complete all the steps smoothly.
Fast. Net.
Although the final result was a failure, the pills in the furnace were not round and half black. This was an unprecedented sense of accomplishment.
Could it be due to Guru Wax's physical condition?
The reason why I failed to refine the pill this time was mostly because the realm of this body was too low.
My cultivation in the soul transformation stage could not support the refining of immortal pills.
The technique and steps were correct.
I always failed to refine the pill in the past. Could it be that my body was poisonous?
Now I should improve the state of this body. If I want to refine immortality pills, I should strive for the pinnacle stage of cultivation.
I always feel uncomfortable and have a strong urge to take a bath. Is this a woman's quirk? I just haven't bathed for half a month.
I used the body cleansing spell, but I still can't get rid of this thought.
Women are really weird. Should I inform Guru Washi about Suchin?
In front of Ruwashi Palace.
Visit enreadandfast.net for the fastest releases. Father. This is the old father who has fallen. It turned out to be Li Er. Liar, what are you looking for father for? Father, why don't you send this person away? No need, Shiyu is not an outsider.
Moer sent a secret letter, saying that Kuai Liang will take him to the East region, leaving Jianggan to manage the Jinghong Hall and the South Regia can be launched.
What's the plan?
No plan, just urging the clan members to take concubines and have more children.
There's something wrong with old father. Isn't this what the clan has always done? If this is the only case, you go down first. Yes. Fast. Net. Quickly gather the main fighting forces of the Xiao family valley. Ancestor Xiao Palace. That Gu Ruwashi practiced was the three-life scripture. The spiritual power in the meridians converged, like a web of thousands of stars, and was not much inferior to the mysterious ice-breaking realm barrier, but a lack of experience in the three-life scripture. Whether it is cultivation or practicing other things, blindly working behind closed doors will always create this kind of barrier. Do I have to use Gu Ruwaxi's body to go out and gain some experience? With such a beautiful face, I always feel a little bit inferior when others see it. Come in. Read first A Jame fast. Net. Old Xiao, no, Fairy Xiao. If you have something to say, just say it. Let's talk business. Nami. Don't want to talk. Fast. Net. Breath of heavenly tribulation. This thing is extremely rare, produced in the heavenly tribulation of the great tribulation masters. There is only a very small chance of it dropping. It is a treasure. Ha, old Xiao, your movements are becoming more and more charming. You old rascal, it's just the habit of this body. This thing was in the ring of the robber we killed. I thought about it for a long time and decided that I shouldn't keep it all to myself. I'll give it to you. Master Li has changed his temper. You actually spit out such a treasure, or do you have other purposes? Old Xiao still understands me. Your Xiao family has the treasure of time. I want to send some disciples to your Xiao family to practice. You can keep this thing, I don't need it. I think it can be used for cultivation in my Xiao family, but not as an exchange disciple, only. Marriage is allowed. Read first apmfast.net. Marriage. You are so good, old Xiao. My Shushan has few female disciples to begin with, you want to poach them all? Impossible. Who said we only want female disciples? Male ones are fine too, long as the women of my Xiao family like him. My Xiao family is a family of cultivators and we don't marry into the family. It's impossible for my Xiao family to live in the Xiao family valley permanently. Let me think about this. Long as we marry one pair, I will allow 10 of your Shushan disciples to come to the Xiao family to practice. The marriage with Shushan has been planned for a long time. Chafia Alcito Chawalita. Okay, I agree, but marriage is a matter of fate. It's up to the younger generations to decide for themselves. Well, you go back and bring 200 disciples to hold a blind date party. Blind date party. The underworld in Jinghong Hall in the western regions would also be accelerated. What's more, with Wen Shiyu here, she has the token of Kunlun's leader in her hand. It is not impossible for her to persuade Kunlun to join the. Go to Ruwashi Palace, bring Wen Shiyu with you, let's go for a trip. In the Xiaoli Palace. I suspect my father is no longer the same father. Patriarch. The ancestor just favored his concubine a little, it's not that serious. I also don't think there's anything unusual, the ancestor looks no different from the clan members who have taken in new lovers. No, it's very different. He doesn't even know the plan to occupy the territory now. This plan was agreed upon by my father, but now that the Jinghong Hall in the southern region is at its weakest, he has completely forgotten it. Patriarch, what do you say? Capture my father, torture him to extract a confession. Ruwashi Palace. That weird when Shiyu finally left, I could finally study Xiao Chen's body carefully. No. No, I can't. It's too embarrassing. But, such a good opportunity cannot be missed. Well. To do something like this, adding 100 layers of restrictions is considered safe. If someone finds out, I will be too embarrassed to face anyone. Here is another formation. Thousands of people outside Ruwashi Palace has been discovered? Clearly set up. Formation. Fast. Net. 8-gate golden lock formation? Could it be that Jinghong Hall broke into Xiao Family Valley silently? Fast. Net. Xiao Li, what are you trying to do? Who or YOUP? What happened to my father? Who I am.
Not all members of the Xiao family.
If you don't want to talk, just capture. I advise you not to resist. If activate my Xiao family's mountain defense formation, I can't guarantee that I can save your life.
Caused by the body swap with Xiao Chen, a bunch of idiots, their brains have become stupid from.
It's all Xiao Chen's fault for not taking me with him when he left the valley. Quick, where are the disciples who practice fairy attributed skills? I am almost frozen to death. Go and ask Uncle. Go and ask Uncle Hua to come. Ancestor. Ancestor is too strong. Patriarch, are you mistaken? If this person is not the ancestor himself, why doesn't the mountain guarding formation attack him? The source of this person's aura is undoubtedly the ancestor himself, but why doesn't he tell the truth but flees? Grandpa Li, you are dead this time. Like this, like this.
No, Xiao Li, I am unworthy of being a son.
I deserve to die, but I actually ruined my old father's marriage and chilled Aunt's heart. What's the point? It's broken. They say that adults' hearts break in an instant. Has the head of the family reached this age? Over 100 years old, almost there if think about it. South Ming Coast. The last time I left the Xiao family was to look for Xiao Chen, and this time Xiao Chen must come to find me. Both parties are practicing the skills of the underworld. Internal fighting? Or maybe a fight to seize the treasure. There were people chasing after her, 5 of them were at the integration stage, the rest were at the soul transformation stage. With this kind of lineup, the woman would definitely die. Please, Senior, save me. Fast. Net. She looks quite pitiful, but can tell at a glance that she is trying to divert trouble. If you can help me, I will sacrifice my soul. Hide behind me. It's the ascendant stage. Run away. Fast.new. It's too late to escape now. Realize. Too strong. I thought I was going to die and was. Jeyu, meet the ancestor of Emperor Destruction. Do you know? The deity? The ancestor's ice method is unmatched in the western regions. He killed 5 integration warriors with one move. It must be the ancestor without a doubt. Alright, hand over your soul, then tell me slowly why they want to kill you. The ancestor doesn't know Jiao? Why should I know you? Really going to die. Her body is already seriously injured, her soul is split. Take the pill. Why do they want to kill you? They don't want to kill me, they just want to catch me. I am the holy maiden of the underworld cult, the wonderful body of the furnace. I am practicing the art of underworld marriage. She is pure, lustful, milky, and wild. Moreover, this woman was quite scheming. She first asked if knew her before offering. Master, Jeyo is seriously injured. I am afraid I cannot serve you well. Don't be afraid, I am very gentle. Please let me go, ancestor. Why are you running? Aren't you willing? Fast. Net. Jeyo, don't want to. You have to know that the soul you voluntarily gave away is in my hands. I can kill you with just a thought. Jeya knows, but apart from this, can agree to everything else. To preserve your innocence, would you rather die? Yes. Okay, I am very satisfied with your answer. I will remember your choice today. My body now belongs to Xiao Chen. I don't want to have a maid who is coquettish and scheming around me. 10,000 relatives in just 100 years. I was ready to be deflowered, but unfortunately I was practicing the art of the wedding dress of the god of the underworld. After being deflowered, all my cultivation and spiritual roots would be taken away by the person who deflowered me. But what the Xiao family ancestor said just now is not like what the rumors say. Is it because I am not pretty enough, or does the Xiao family ancestor not understand the art of the furnace body and the wedding dress of the underworld god? But I am too lazy to think about it. I just want to survive now. Thank you for your kindness, Jo is willing to work like a slave for you. You don't need to be a cow or a horse anymore, just find a quiet place and tell me about the underworld. Kunlun Mountain Gate. Thank you, Master Li, for your escort along the way. My Kunlun will remember this kindness. Traitor, come here quickly. Fellow Taoist Chishan, you must have made a mistake. We are not here to escort your disciple, but to discuss an opportunity with you. Besides, Sister Wen Shiyu is now the concubine of the Xiao family's ancestor. I think she doesn't want to go back to Kunlun. Although the ancestor of the Xiao family is a powerful man with unfathomable strength, the reputation of the Xiao family is really not worthy of our Kunlun. This small family that emerged in 100 years is far behind Kunlun, which has been passed down for 10,000 years. More importantly, our chief disciple, whom we have carefully trained, actually married and became a concubine. Isn't this a slap in the face of our Kunlun? Master Li, stop talking about this and don't mention it again. Traitor, you will be locked up. You come back this time, you will not be allowed to come out for less than 100 years. Fast. Net. But the agility she displayed is divine transformation to ascendant, a total of 3 major realms, the level of the divine power that can cross 3 major realms. Kunping 9 transformations, prehistoric level magical power. If Kunlun agrees to this marriage, 3 copies of this magical power will be given. There will also be billion spirit stones as a betrothal gift. And I have a relationship, I can't do the kind of thing that would deny it after putting on pants. Since Eve done it, I have to give Wen Shiyu a name. Level magical power is something that even the Holy Land may not possess, the Kunlun only has a fragment of it. There are also billion spirit stones. Although it seems tacky to smash the spirit stones directly, but practical. So, do you have any objection to this marriage? Fast. Net. To marry off one of our disciples made our idea seem a little ridiculous. There will definitely be casualties when robbing a mineral vein. The death or injury of a core disciple. INK because the system was a chief disciple in the divine transformation stage, my Kunlun can afford her. ANHI Nami. Fellow Taoist, are you serious about what you said? If you really have 3 prehistoric level divine powers, let alone marrying one of my direct disciples, you can marry 10. Of course I take it seriously, but everyone, do we have to discuss the following matters here? Everyone, here we go to the main peak. Expressions faster than turning pages of a book. There is an inexplicable sadness in my heart. Anu Kwuklu, Anu even after several reincarnations, it would not change. When I made the choice, the system that interfered with my mind was blocked by Xiao Chen. It was me who chose to go to eternal it ether tt wege I go. If I hadn't been suddenly bound to the system, my master would have betrothed me to Zhou Qingyi from the Zhou family. The mind is only slightly affected by the system. I am glad that I can bind to the system. I am glad that I always feel that there are many eyes on me. I know that this is Gu Rox's body now. I don't pay too much attention to her every smile and frown, but there is one person's gaze that makes me feel disgusted from the bottom of my heart. Nan Zhangxian brought to Kunlun's secret realm Fastney. That look was really disgusting. If we weren't at the Kunlun mass peak, I would really want to kill him with a sword. There are 3 volumes of prehistoric level divine powers, namely Profound Ice Heaven Breaking Art, Heaven Opening Seal, and Kunping 9 Transformation, and billion spirit stones in the storage ring. Good. Good. Wen Shiyu will be the Xiao family's ancestor's concubine from now on. At the same time, I announced that Kunlun, Shushan, and Xiao family have reached an offensive and defensive alliance agreement, announced the news of the upcoming blind date conference. mfast.net. Old, feel like you're not feeling well? Is it that obvious? In the second half of the discussion, you see those people from Kunlun seem to be looking at garbage. It's just that they were stunned by the skills and spirit stones and didn't pay attention. In fact, you don't need to take out so many things, just practicing under the treasure of time is enough to pull them into our camp. Fast. Net, I know you are afraid that Kunlun will backstab us when we go to war with Underworld and Jinghong Hall, but I still think you gave too much. No, I gave it to Shiyu. Qingshuan Holy Land. Holy Lord, Why did you call us back so quickly? Elder Zhang, Elder Nangong, the old holy lord doesn't have much time left. I called you back because I want to gather the power of all the alchemists in Qingshuan Holy Land to refine the Xuanyang longevity pill. Xianan Yang, the current holy lord of Qingshuan Holy Land. The old holy lord was also a top-level great power in the middle stage of Mahayana. He still had years to live. How come he suddenly had not much time left? Some time ago, the old holy lord had a fight with a Mahayana master from the outside world and was injured, so his lifespan was reduced to only 2 years. Senior brother is back, we can start refining now. With the help of senior brother and elder Nangong, we have chance of success this time. Zheng Quan 9th rank alchemist. I can't guarantee that I can make the Xuanyang longevity pill. Read first fast.nev. Holy Lord, we don't need to go through so much trouble. Could it be that Elder Zhang Xiang has already broken through to the 9th grade alchemist? No, but we have a better way. Stop guessing, tell us what the solution is. Immortal longevity pill. Manhwa fast. Net. Do you have any immortal longevity pills? No, but we can make it. The refining process is not complicated, this recipe is unique. The truth is simple, I can do it alone. Old Zhang and I can make the pill, but we can't reveal the formula. Okay, please ask the 2 elders to refine it quickly. How long this immortal longevity pill can extend the life of a Mahayana cultivator? We have refined 2, one of top quality and one of medium quality. The top quality one is estimated to extend lifespan by 1,000 years, the medium quality one by 600 years. If taken by people below the tribulation crossing stage, the effect will be more than tripled. Good. Good. The Xuanyang longevity pill, which is beyond the 9th grade, is effective for cultivators in the Mahayana stage. The best top-grade pill can only extend lifespan by years, but now only one top-grade pill can extend lifespan by 1,000 years. Fast. Net. 1 month later. These are 10 high-quality longevity pills. We have another favor to ask of you. You can say it. Holy Lord, please allow we both resign. Xiao Family Valley. During this period, a major event happened in Xiao Family Valley. The location of Xiao Family Valley was discovered, and more than small s moved out of Xiao Family Valley. At the foot of Xiao Family Mountain. In addition, there were 40 or 50 leaders or great elders of small s waiting outside the gate of Xiao Family Mountain, because the news of the alliance between Shushan Kunlun and Xiao Family was released. The western region is different from the southern region. The southern region is conquered by hundreds of vassal states, while the western region is full of countless s. The destruction of the top Tiandao some time ago has caused chaos in the western region. Now the alliance between Shushan Kunlun and the Xiao family has made the entire western region boil. In troubled times, heroes emerge. For many small s, this is an opportunity. The Xiao family, which can form an alliance with Shushan Kunlun, must be extraordinary, so those small s began to look for it at all costs. The closest to the southern region got the news first. When they got the news, they were shocked, very shocked, and completely unbelievable. Palin then came the news of the emperor destruction. One ascendant, 4 emperors were destroyed in one battle. Such news made them believe that the Xiao family had the strength to be on par with Shushan Kunlun. And such a fragile family is simply too good. It has top combat power and a powerful backer, but does not have enough vassal strength to support and help. When the Xiao family develops, those s that they joined first will at least be able to become second level s. This was an opportunity to greatly develop the Xiao family's strength, but the Xiao family valley kept its gates tightly shut, leaving these clan leaders begging for worship without anyone responding. The reason is simple, the Xiao family is now leaderless. Why hasn't the ancestor come back? I always feel a lot of gazes lingering on me. I know that this is currently Gu Ruox's body, and her every frown and katakade kachuataic. Zhou Qingyi, right? The young man brought by Zhang Xian in the Kunlun secret realm. That gaze is truly disgusting. If it weren't for being at the main peak of the Kunlun.
3 volumes of prehistoric-level divinely abilities, namely Xuanbing Patianju, Kaitianin, and Kuanping 9 transformations, along with 10 billion spirit stones in the storage ring.
Good. Good. When Shiyu will now be the fiancé of the Xiao family's ancestor.
At the same time, I announced that Kunlun has reached an alliance agreement with Shushan and the Xiao family and will hold a matchmaking event.
Old Xiao, do you feel unwell? Is it that obvious?
Towards the latter part of the discussion, you seem to look at the Kunlun people as if they were garbage. They were just too dazzled by the divine abilities and spirit stones to notice.
Actually, you didn't need to bring out so many things. Just training under the temporal treasure would be enough to bring them to our side.
I know you are worried about Kunlun betraying us when we go to war with the underworld god in the Jingheng Palace, but I still think you gave too much.
No, I gave it for Shiyu.
This chapter is brought to you by Intruder. Please support the website by reading the chapter there and avoid reading it from pirated websites to ensure its continuity.
Qingshuan Holy Land. Holy Lord, why did you urgently call us back?
Elder Zhang, Elder Nangon, the old Holy Lord doesn't have much time left. I called you two back to gather all the alchemists in Qingshuan Holy Land to refine the Xuanyan longevity pill.
Qingshuan Holy Land's current Holy Lord, exclaimed Anyang.
The old Holy Lord is also a top-level powerhouse in the late stage of the Great Ascension, with a lifespan of 500 years remaining.
How could he suddenly not have much time left?
Some time ago, the old Holy Lord had a battle with an extraterrestrial Great Ascension cultivator and was injured, causing his lifespan to be drastically reduced to only 2 years.
Senior Brother is back, so we can start refining now. With Senior Brother and Elder Nangong's help, we have a 70% chance of success. Zhang Quani, a 9th-level alchemist. I can't guarantee that I can refine the Xuanyan longevity pill alone.
Holy Lord, actually we don't need to go to such trouble.
Could it be that Elder Zhang has already broken through to become a 9th-level alchemist? No, but we have a better way. Stop with the riddles, what is it? Speak quickly. Immortal Grade Longevity Pill. Do you have the Immortal Grade Longevity Pill? No, but we can refine it.
Refining it is not complicated. This pill formula is ingenious, the way of the Tao is simple, and I can handle it alone. We can refine the pill, but we can't disclose the pill formula.
Alright, I ask you two elders to start refining immediately. How much lifespan can the Immortal Grade Longevity Pill add to a Great Ascension cultivator? We once refined 2 pills, one of top quality and one of medium quality.
The top quality pill can add 1,000 years, and the medium quality pill 600 years. For cultivators below the Tribulation Transcendence stage, the effect is more than 3 times that.
In thunder good.
The effect of the Immortal Grade Longevity Pill surpasses the 9th grade Xuanyan Longevity Pill, which can add only 500 years at most to a Great Ascension cultivator. Now, a single top-quality pill can add 1,000 years.
1 month later. Here are 10 top-quality longevity pills. Additionally, we have one more request. Feel free to ask. Please allow us to resign.
Xiao Family Valley. This chapter is brought to you by Intruder. Please support the website by reading the chapter there and avoid reading it from pirated websites to ensure its continuity. Recently, a major event occurred in Xiao Family Valley.
The location of the Xiao Family Valley was discovered, and more than 30 small S moved their entire S to the outside of Xiao Family Valley.
At the foot of the Xiao Family Mountain. There are also 40 or 50 small leaders or elders waiting anxiously outside the Xiao Family Gate, all because the news of the alliance between Shushan, Kunlun, and the Xiao family was made public.
The western region is different from the southern region.
The southern region is 100 fiefdoms vying for power, while the western region is filled with countless S. The recent destruction of the top, Tiantian, caused chaos in the western region. Now, the alliance between Shushan, Kunlun, and the Xiao family has made the entire western region boil.
In times of chaos, heroes emerge. For many small S, this is an opportunity.
Being able to ally with Shushan and Kunlun, the Xiao family must be extraordinary, so these small S started looking for them at all costs. The S closest to the southern region got the news first. When they received the news, they were shocked, extremely shocked, completely incredulous.
What followed was the news of the extinction of the emperor's ancestor.
A family with 2 peak powers, destroying 4 emperors in one battle. Such news made them believe that the Xiao family had the strength to match Shushan and Kunlun. And such a powerful yet delicate family, with top-tier combat power and strong backing, yet lacking sufficient vassals to support and help them. When the Xiao family grows stronger, the S that join them first can at least become second-tier S. This was originally a great opportunity to develop the Xiao family's power, but the Xiao family valley closed its gates, ignoring the pleas of these leaders. The reason is simple: the Xiao family currently has no leader.
When will the ancestor return?
Half a month ago, Xiao Li, the head of the Xiao family, ran away from home, leaving behind a letter saying he felt guilty towards his father. Uncle Huahua, who could manage the situation, also left for the southern region half a month ago, dragging his injured body. The departure of the southern region lord of the Jinghong Palace was an opportunity to stabilize the southern region, and he had to return.
Can I ask you to act as the interim head of the family for a while?
No, I am busy repairing the Tianbian Pearl and have no time.
I am just a wandering cultivator and don't understand the intricacies of affairs. I won't do it.
Sai, let's first arrange for the leaders and elders to wait outside the Xiao family valley.
Our ancestor was forced out by US working ether, and we can't contact him. We can only send a letter to the mistress still in Shushan.
This chapter is brought to you by Intruder. Please support the website by reading the chapter there and avoid reading it from pirated websites to ensure its continuity.
Did my dear son's rebellious phase come too late?
He is already over 100 years old, and he still plays the trick of running away from home.
Name: Xiao Li.
Race: Humani. Potential: 5th grade Oikalo spiritual Rudi. Skills: Evergreen longevity technique. Cultivation: 4th layer of the golden core stage. His special identity: runaway head of the Xiao family. Your son, exhausted from years of intense work and feeling guilty towards you, Degoro Rodello and his aunt Gu Ruxi, believes he ruined your relationship and is currently relaxing at Ichuan Tower in Changxiang City, Western Region.
He ran away to a brothel to relax.
Sai, in recent years, the Xiao family has indeed been managed by Li Er.
Well, let him relax. Let's find a suitable person. The Xiao family's rapid development means that although there are abundant resources to quickly elevate their cultivation, the foundation is lacking.
Many family members focus only on arduous cultivation, and once the family opens up, there will be a lack of key members to support it. Name: Xiao Ershii. Race: Humani. Potential: 8th grade spiritual Rudi. Skills: Xuanqing Heart Sutrai. Cultivation: 3rd layer of the foundation establishment stage. Special identity: 9th generation disciple of the Xiao family. Your descendant Xiao Ershii, ambitious to elevate the Xiao family to the peak among all races, is only 17 years old, keeps his heart pure, and studies diligently.
Exceptional situations require exceptional people. It's you.
Send a letter back, appoint Xiao Ershii as the acting head of the family, and let him fulfill the Xiao family's responsibilities.
The mistress has sent a message, appointing Xiao Ershii as the acting head of the family to fulfill the Xiao family's responsibilities. Yes. Delay. Although we don't know the mistress' intentions, delaying is the best way for the Xiao family to gain more benefits now.
At the same time, start constructing the venue for the matchmaking event outside the valley. After a few dozen days, a delicate small city was established. Hundreds of S had come to seek refuge, and nearly, cultivators had arrived.
Around the small city, many villages and simple S were established.
Since they all came seeking refuge, the cultivators restrained themselves from fighting, fearing they wouldn't be selected by the Xiao family.
Various trade shops also naturally emerged.
The Xiao family's gate, which had been closed for a long time, opened. 2,000 Xiao family members, dressed in their best, stepped out.
The men wore fine clothes, and the women were beautifully dressed, each walking into the small city.
Flying boats from Shushan and Kunlun arrived, hovering above the city, filled with handsome men and beautiful women.
To Canero Thachanthan in thunder.
From ancient times to the present, talented men and beautiful women have always been rare. Now, in this splendid hall, at this perfect moment, our Xiao family members, 2,000 strong, seek good matches.
Not only Shushan and Kunlun disciples, but all cultivators here can enter the city. If mutual affection develops between them and a Xiao family member, they can form a marriage alliance with the Xiao family. Thus, the first matchmaking event of the Xiao family begins. Apart from the 2S, the cultivators here are all seeking refuge with the Xiao family. In an instant, the place became noisy, and all the cultivators rushed into the city. Each building in the city had different requirements for entry: cultivation level, gender, spiritual root, hobbies, bone age, appearance, and so on. Those who met the requirements could enter for a conversation, and Xiao family members could choose from among them. Many cultivators who came as representatives of their S were highly cultivated and quite old. Why, at 800 years old, I am still young. Why can't I enter any building? Exactly, at 500 years old, I am in my prime. These requirements are too strict. I think the most unreasonable requirement is that those with a partner cannot enter. Having multiple partners isn't unusual. Why? No, we must speak to the Xiao family head about this. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, and missing it would be a huge loss. Indeed. Xiao family head, please come out. We have something to say. I am the acting head of the Xiao family. What do you? I am the acting head of the Xiao family. What do you want to say? It's unfair, truly unfair. This matchmaking event only lasts 10 days, and we can't participate. There's not enough time to call disciples from our S. This is a matter of fate, nothing can be done. Higher cultivation, he remains composed and dignified. Acting head? Youngster, I see your cultivation is only at the foundation establishment stage. Don't be too arrogant. What do you want? I want you not to force us to kneel. TL, he means not to make things difficult for them. See, I think using kneeling as a threat is a first. However, most of these small s are those that can be destroyed at any time. Facing the Xiao family, kneeling or threatening is the same. Xiao tell them. Forming a marriage alliance with the Xiao family can be done anytime, not just within these 10 days. If any of your disciples can form a Dao partnership with a Xiao family member, you will naturally become an affiliate of the Xiao family. Once this news spreads, Xiao family members will undoubtedly become sought-after prospects among the young talents. To encourage them to have more children, this kind of supervised matchmaking is the best way. Make way, make way. This chapter is brought to you by Intruder. Please support the website by reading the chapter there and avoid reading it from pirated websites to ensure its continuity. Ruwashi, I am deeply in love with you. Will you be my Dao partner? I really don't know what this guy is thinking, coming to pursue me. Kunlun, what do you mean by this? This is our family's matriarch. Please, Master Xiao, do not be angry. This is a misunderstanding. Fool, you disgraceful thing. Step back immediately. I already know that Ruwashi is not truly your family's matriarch. She only grew up in your Xiao family. Now we are both unmarried. Why shouldn't I pursue her? Not only is she beautiful, but she is also wealthy. If I can win over Gu Ruwashi, it will be a no. This chapter is brought to you by Intruder. Please support the website by reading the chapter there and avoid reading it from pirated websites to ensure its continuity. What is your Xiao family implying? We agreed on an alliance. How can you make a move so lightly? Such a disgusting person, kill him if you want. Are you going to break the treaty? Do you two really intend to stop me? It's just my grandson expressing his feelings. Is it necessary to make such a fuss? Ruwashi, I am sincere. Please accept my affection, and let's become Dao partners. Shut up. Do you really want to ruin the alliance? It's not that serious. My grandson is right. Gu Ruwashi is not really a member of the Xiao family. And she's not truly the Xiao family's matriarch. Why can't my grandson pursue her? Voing this on purpose.
Name, Jo Kinji, Race, Humani, Potential, 9th grade Spiritual Rudi Skills, Kunlun Floating Cloud Technique, Cultivation, 6th layer of the nascent transformation stage, Especial Identity, Core Disciple of Kunlun, Core Member of the Zhou family, Target of Mingxian Underworld IS Infiltration. Name, Jo Zhani, Race, Humani Potential, Heaven Grade Spiritual Rudi Skills, Kunlun Floating Cloud Technique, Kunlun Sword Technique, Sword Orb Technique, Gale Splitting Palm, Wind Transformation Escape Technique, Cultivation, 6th layer of the Ascendant stage, Especial Identity, one of Kunlun's 6 Ascendant Masters, Ancestor of the Zhou family, Target of Mingxian, Underworld, S Infiltration.
Last time, when we checked their information, there was no mention of them being targets of Mingxian S Infiltration.
It seems they have already defected to Mingxian, which explains their strange behavior.
Mingxian aims to disrupt our alliance. Let's use this to our advantage. Old Li, help me stop them.
If you needed help, you could have said so earlier.
Leave them to me. I never expected a few words to escalate into a fight.
Currently, only Gu Ruoshi has initiated the fight. She originally came from the insignificant Xiao family, so her strength cannot compare to our core disciples.
Since making a direct move would be too conspicuous.
Although Gu Ruoshi is not truly a Xiao family member and not bound by the Heavenly Tao Oath, being too obvious would still get me punished when I return to Kunlun.
Ins Kol I am the West. TL means feign one thing while doing another.
Zhou, you're courting death.
Sword Realm.
I initially planned to just hold you off for appearances, but you dare use underhanded tactics.
I don't know what you're talking about. You attacked me first. Really? Well, I am hitting you right now. Sister Zhang, this guy is too much. Let's beat him ether.
This chapter is brought to you by Intruder. Please support the website by reading the chapter there and avoid reading it from pirated websites to ensure its continuity.
Damn it, this woman is strong. Even with 20 core disciples, we can't defeat her. Heavenly Will Technique. It's one thing for Kunlun disciples to beg for mercy, but poison. It's coming from this. Ha, it's useless. This poison can even affect an ascendant emperor.
It's a unique item of Mingxian, called the Dispersing Spirit Phantom Flower. It is very similar to Dragon's Blood Rose, easily disguised.
This item is of the 7th grade. Without Mingxian, now you are helpless.
It would be wise to stop resisting and let me enjoy this moment.
Where you can run? How? How did you manage that?
The Scattering Spirit Wraithflower can't be neutralized right now, but the Heaven and Earth Dojo is a special system skill that doesn't require spiritual energy.
You're fighting in the Xiao family city. Aren't you afraid of being killed?
The Xiao family is nothing. The Xiao family patriarch left the valley a month ago and is probably still on the South Ming coast.
He can't return in time.
Without the patriarch, the Xiao family is nothing.
Running again? Konaihan AH Thisnalentini Ding, detected 30 cultivators HIF who own this Inanasi. Mingxian Sect leader, Yu Fupuo. Well done, nephew. Form the array. Dat you can find all chapters exclusively on Intruder.
This formation encompasses the entire city with nearly 10,000 people.
It seems Zhou Qingyi and Zhou Zhan are probing for more ambushes.
With Li Chuanfeng held up and the Scattering Spirit Wraithflower's toxin spreading, no one dared to appear. Only then did Yu Fupuo and the others dare to show up.
Please grant this person to me.
Eve heard she's the Xiao family matriarch, truly graceful and stunning.
Training such a beauty as a furnace would be superb. Qingyi, your request is excessive. Qingyi has overstepped.
This woman was already betrothed to Qingyi.
Please grant her to me. Very well, Qingyi.
For U.S. cultivators, Best longevity, we seek wealth, power, the Tao, and companionship.
If you fancy this woman, you may have her, but given the current situation, you understand, right?
The alliance between Shushan, Kunlun, and the Xiao familiar death is more beneficial than your life.
Why should I let you kill someone I want to kill? Haven't you realized your situation? Have you cultivated yourself, silly? To be so arrogant in my Xiao family territory, you're the ones who have cultivated yourselves, silly. The formation is set. Even if the Xiao family patriarch arrives, it's in vain. Once all the cultivators here are killed, 10,000 souls will tarnish the Xiao family's reputation. The head of Shushan and the 2 ascendants from Kunlun will break your 3-family alliance. Even if the mountain guarding formation in the valley isn't immediately breached, your Xiao family will remain a declining minor family in the south region. Shenga, why bother talking to her? Just control her and refine her into a furnace.
Yes, Master. You can find all chapters exclusively on In Thunder Kind. Host has slain a nascent soul stage cultivator. Reward 5,000 spirit stones, a 5th grade spiritual fruit of lust, and a 5th grade spiritual fruit of greed.
J.
It's a spiritual treasure level flying sword.
That last strike must have used up all your spiritual energy. So what if it did? Manhan, a nascent soul stage cultivator, can be taken down in 1 strike? Fine, I'll handle it personally.
Activate the soul refining array quickly. Master, your chance is gone. I told you, in the Xiao family's territory, how dare you be so arrogant?
What? What is this?
Our soul refining array couldn't block these things. I was just careless earlier.
A mere sword array, you think you can overturn the heavens? Tribulation aura. Tribulation aura. Master, this plan has failed. We should retreat quickly. It's just an illusion from her sword array. I took a strike and didn't sense any tribulation aura. She must be bluffing.
Continue, and watch me break her sword array. I don't know if my sword can overturn the heavens, but it can slay immortals. Disrupting the matchmaking event means interfering with my reproductive plan, which also affects my Dao path. The Mingxin is nothing but a small
soul refining bell. This woman is too fierce. Flee quickly.
The Mingxin cultivates the soul, nurturing the body with the underworld earth. Their souls are their primary weapons.
Your opponent is me. Since that's the case, I'll first cut down Eufupuo. Even immortals can be slain. Let this petty spirit perish. I can't hold on. Since it's the end, I won't hold back. This Agagan. A nascent soul cultivator's resentful corpse? Is this Eufupu's trump card? They underestimate the immortal execution sword array. Damn, how can she teleport out of the array?
My resentful corpse can't escape, and breaking the array isn't something that can be done in a few breaths.
Its spirits are bound by the soul refining array, without a target. Immortal execution array, tribulation lightning.
This chapter is brought to you by In Thunder. Please support the website by reading the chapter there and avoid reading it from pirated websites to ensure its continuity.
Stop, immortal, I surrender. No system reward. As expected, the Mingxin has a reincarnation method. TITT, but that resentful corpse seems formidable. Its body wasn't damaged under the tribulation lightning of the sword array. And that jade coffin suppressing the sword realm is no ordinary treasure. This battle wasn't without gain. After the battle, Zhou Zhan was suppressed back to Kunlun Mountain. Without eliminating him, the alliance with Kunlun is necessary. And there is no need to tear up the alliance for Zhou Zhan. Later, the sealing poison of the scattering spirit wraithflower naturally dissipated after 12 hours.
Then, 10 days later, more than 600 couples expressed interest in forming Dao partnerships.
The battle skyrocketed the Xiao family's reputation, making them appear mysterious and powerful.
These minor sect disciples, eager to associate with the Xiao family, willingly accepted any position, be it as a wife or concubine.
Thousands of couples returned to the Xiao family valley.
Another month passed.
The Heavenly Change Pearls restoration took 83 years in the Xiao family valley.
You can find all chapters exclusively on In Thunder.
Fromily Construction Furture. 1000 System opens opportunities furture, ding, your descendants number 10. 1000 System permissions upgrade.
Kine, your descendants number 10 100 million spirit crystals.
Vigorous lives, your descendants number 10. Integration stage, level 1 integration stage, level 9 integration stage, level 2. It can only reach level 9 in the integration stage. Uncertain about the peak stage of her cultivation method, I can't rashly break through. Cultivation is like building a ladder to heaven. Instability in one stage will cause more problems later. At best, the realm is flimsy, at worst, the Dao path is severed. I dare not let Ruwashi switch cultivation methods, so I must stop. // Activate the opportunities feature. So I can ring the great bell once a month.
The number of rings determines the opportunities obtained.
System, this feature seems faulty. Only one ring? Maybe you're not using it correctly. Needs luck to strike. Glinanot HL. Speechless. Earlier, I just struck with all my might without infusing any luck.
Being able to produce one ring with just cultivation power means your luck excellentures.
Otherwise, you might not have heard any ring at all. Do you find it amusing to see me confused? You should have reminded me. This system isn't very considerate, and I suspect it has a sadistic sense of humor. In a month, in the white marsh of the southern Heejin, there will be white Indian no one women. A white python as a single opportunity? That's it? A white python severely injured by tribulation lightning, am I supposed to collect its corpse? I'll go see in a month.
The Xuanming Cold Pool, Jade Spring Cave, Demon Suppression Training Tower, Clan Monument, and the Destroyed Heart Refining Array are all here, but they are all gray.
Koloto function explanation, each 1 billion spirit crystals can reconstruct one of these.
Each of these items is worth more than 1 billion spirit crystals. I regretted losing them when they were destroyed, but now I can rebuild them by spending spirit crystals.
However, 1 billion spirit crystals is too expensive for me right now. Since I got this system, it's the first time I feel so poor.
Spirit stones can be exchanged for 1 spirit crystal. The only billion spirit crystals I have were just obtained.
With 1 billion spirit crystals, I can only rebuild one item. Let's rebuild the clan monument first.
This item can shield the clan members' life numbers and increase their luck, which is what we need most now.
Progress, clan monument reconstruction countdown, 7 days. Lo. Call Urshi over. We need to start acquiring in bulk.
You can GIND all chapters exclusively on our In Thunder.
Yes.
Next, the whole clan needs to acquire spirit crystals in bulk.
Understood. Matriarch, it's been a month outside. Should we welcome the patriarch back?
For future cultivation techniques, we should call Guru Washi back.
There's one more thing. Speak.
Although the clan population has increased, fertility rates are significantly declining. This chapter is brought to you by In Thunder. Please support the website by reading the chapter there and avoid reading it from pirated websites to ensure its continuity.
Do you know why? Matriarch, the clan is now full of cultivators. There are no ordinary mortals left.
Even with the help of the mother-child river, it's very difficult for them to conceive.
Damn, I was so focused on improving the clan's strength that I overlooked one crucial thing: cultivators have a hard time conceiving. The higher their realm, the lower the chance of pregnancy. The higher the spiritual roots, the more so.
The Xiao clan has abundant resources and the Mushinsheng elixir, leading to decreased fertility rates.
The Xiao clan has entered a bottleneck.
The children born all have spiritual roots and start cultivating from a young age, resulting in fewer offspring than when the clan had 6,000 members.
This is a major crisis. Do we need to cultivate some ordinary children and not let them cultivate?
But ordinary mortals' lifespans can't compare with cultivators.
Who would be willing to live a few decades as a mortal? Use divine sense to check. It's her?
Why? Naturally, to avenge my brother Yi Ling.
It's a pity the Xiao clan patriarch isn't here.
It would have been better if the Mingshan killed him.
For decades, I observed her, and she seemed like an ordinary Xiao family daughter-in-law, without any extraordinary actions, so I was reassured.
I never thought her affection for Yi Ling would be so deep, enduring decades just for revenge.
Guruwashi, without the array, let's see how your Xiao clan handles this.
13 Peak Emperor cultivators, remnants of the Mingshan, Sky Theft, and Jinghong Hall.
Currently, the Xiao family valley has only one Peak Emperor, Xin Honghu.
The greatest reliance, the immortal execution sword array, has been sabotaged internally by Mu Qingqing.
Damn it! I thought the Xiao family's environment and resources would change this woman, but I was wrong. Matriarch. Family has Iki integration stage cultivators, nascent soul stage, and transformation stage.
If we fight, we'll surely lose.
But if we flee, not only will years of development be ruined, but the lower cultivation members will face dire consequences. Form the array.
You can GIND all chapters exclusively on S and Thunder. Refusing to surrender.
Guruwashi, last time, the plan of Master you failed. I thought you were wise.
Now, surrender and offer all Xiao clan members as sacrifices, and I will ensure you a status not inferior to mine.
Immortal Gu, it's best to surrender.
If war breaks out, all Xiao clan members will be turned into resentful corpses.
Their souls refined into ghost spirits would be a fate worse than being sacrifices.
Logically, they should attack decisively instead of stalling.
But now, they are clearly preparing more means.
They think 13 peak empedods aren't enough to
ascent. Trying the same trick again? Everyone, hold your breath. They've scattering spirit wraith flower pollen. Everyone, hold your breath. They've scattering spirit wraith flower pollen. Die.
Using a divine ability that carries laws right from the start, it seems killing UFUPO once left a significant shadow on him.
Attack her clan members. Hold up. The heaven and earth arena. The seismic activity. The Xiao clan will be destroyed. No, we have to escape. To Ava. Come. Enter. A mystic realm artifact.
The Xiao clan truly has many treasures.
Xiao clan members, come quickly. Damn, she wants to escape. Stop her.
Send some people to kill the Xiao clan members so she can't attend to everything.
We will. Slaughtering the Xiao clan members suits me just fine. Well, avenge the sky theft. Split my attention now.
Even using a clone divine ability, with this body at the integration stage, I can't fight a peak emperor.
Patriarch, leave these 4 to us. We can't catch her up.
Lordson, if you don't show your true strength, the Xiao clan will escape. Earthquake, Earth Dragon's innate divine ability, an upper-level divine ability that can cause changes in the world.
Of control.
Isolatino Souls, Prophecy for blocking Ufupo's attacks.
But the gap in cultivation is too great. Am I going to die? This kind of attack can't be blocked. The Milky Way, and very dragonfish defies NS alone, Guba Wong.
Today, I'll spread my wings and gone till return when the cicadas sing in spring and autumn.
TL, you wanna ask what that is, right? Actually, nobody knows. Patriarch, Fong Yuan, will take my leave now. This child. Mingxin, Sky Theft, Jinghong Hall, I will destroy you all in this life. What terrifying cicadas, making 7 peak emperors disappear instantly. Fortunately, that strange young man is no longer here. The Xiao clan's defeat is evident. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. If we don't destroy the Xiao clan, we will be the ones destroyed. Die at any moment. Another female integ. The last male cultivator is somewhat peculiar. Although his cultivation is only at the transformation stage, he has a decent grasp of the laws of time, and can avoid the Grand Elder's attacks with ease in motion and stillness. There are still 6 peak emperors left. The advantage is mine. Die. Lord Senexin, why haven't you made a move yet? Rise. Confinement spell. Fool, what are you thinking by not going for the kill? The Xiao family has too many mysterious things. If we can uncover them, it would be a huge opportunity for us. I see no opportunity, only endless fear. If we don't destroy the foundation of the Xiao family today, we'll both be dead when Xiao Chen returns. Moreover, I have a feeling that Gu Ruoshi is not simple, she is even more threatening than Xiao Chen. She must die. Even the Heaven and Earth dojo has failed. That Earth dragon must be peculiar. Master, it seems like the situation at your home isn't looking good. Shut up. I can't bear to touch him, and you dare to bully him. The Destroyer Emperor has arrived. What should we do, fight or run? The sword formation is now broken, perhaps there's no better time. Let's go for it. Always embellishing when young, lamenting the snow as we age. A multiple legal spirit lord's words are clear, the 3 lives fate is set, I follow the heavens. Oh no, I forgot to cultivate the 3 lives scripture. Master. Master. You. Think of a way quickly, how do we switch back? Otherwise, we're doomed. Isn't the Destroyer Emperor a bit exaggerated? He's too weak. Could it be another scheme of the Xiao family? The ancestor of the Xiao family has unparalleled power. If this is a scheme, will we be wiped out when we act again? Damn it! Is there no better time for flirting? How can you kill me with a dog's knife? It infuriates me, I'll risk my life to explore the way. Star-picking palm. Get lost. Can you be serious? You didn't switch back because you're thinking about another woman. Try again with sincerity, and you'll surely be able to connect hearts. Lord Senexin, these two must be plotting something, separate them. Sorry, seeing my own body kissing, it feels like I am kissing myself, maybe it's my problem. I think they just want a last lingering moment, the ancestral teachings of the Xiao family are too vulgar. Performing some deep love act here is really making me sick. Even as a demon cultivator, I can't stand it. Kill them. Don't switch back we're really going to die. Connecting hearts might mean the two thinking of the same thing, something common between the ATI-ATC pollen. Ruoshi, your body was used by me. Your body was also used by me. Thread of fate. Soul transfer determined by fate. Feeling my body again, it's really great. You useless man, save me. Her back then that we swapped bodies. Now, even though we've reached the peak fusion level, we can only temporarily lock our souls from dissipating. To save her, we need a soul condensing pill. 30 breaths.
After 30 breaths, even the peak fusion level body won't be able to lock her soul. Once thought this was a bug. After moving the entire Xiao family several times, I discovered that this feature could only be used after the Xiao family controlled this area. This is also one of the reasons I want to occupy the entire southern region.
Heaven and Earth Dojo, fully open. Second layer, third layer. Transcending tribulation. What kind of strange secret technique is this that can instantly transcend the level to reach the tribulation stage? Run. We must run. We can't run.
If we do, not only will all our efforts be in vain, but the entire Southwest 2 regions won't have a place for our to stay.
There must be a time limit for this enhancement-type secret technique. Ma'am. Can't you kill them first? Body is ruined, escape.
A tribulation crossing stage cultivator who has a deep grasp of spatial magical powers is even more terrifying than the Xiao family's mountain guarding formation.
What the hell is this stealing heaven, this great enmity, our Mingxian? We should have escaped first. Grand Ancestor Destroyer Emperor, please spare our lives. We are willing to offer our souls.
If it weren't for Xiao Fangyuan's death, might have really accepted your surrender, but now, not a single one you will escape.
20 breaths, 5 left. 4. 3. Only Yufupu in ghost form and Senexien in earth dragon form escaping into the ground remain. Destroyer Emperor, our knows we were wrong. We are willing to join the Xiao family. Too late.
The moment you sent people to slaughter Xiao City in the southern region, it was already too late.
7 breaths left. Senexien.
Long as I escape, anyone who wants the Southwest 2 regions can have them.
I, Senexien, will never return. Slash. Mr. Xiao, don't push me too far. Behind me is the Jinghong Palace.
There are not only tribulation stage experts but even great ascension stage ones. I have long been irreconcilable with Jinghong Palace. It's either you die or I perish.
No good, I can't withstand this attack. System, what is this?
Dimension Immortal Crystal, the top material for cultivating space laws.
The difference between the tribulation stage and the ascension stage is essential in life. Even if forcibly promoted, the cultivation from Heaven and Earth Dojo also suffered huge backlash.
Perhaps it was this thing that initially allowed Senexien's divine ability to restrain my space shuttle, but I can't catch up. Fortunately, the enhancement time is short, otherwise, the physical body couldn't withstand it.
Is it time to switch back? Yes. You said you used it, what did you use it for? Guess. What did you do? My whole body hurts. Ting.
The host has killed Chang Ming, the sovereign emperor.
Reward, Heart Bridge of the Sparrows Ting.
The host has killed Chang Rui, the sovereign emperor.
Reward, Divine Treasure Level Weapon Great Xiao Dragon Sparrow. Ding.
The host has killed Bai Tu, the sovereign emperor.
Reward, Divine Treasure Level Alchemy Furnace Scarlet Cloud. Ting. The host has killed Ziyuan Shun, the sovereign emperor. Reward, Immortal Corpse Cultivation Method. Jing.
The host has killed Yuya,
the sovereign emperor. Reward, Heart Sutra of the Six Desires. Damn it, Yufu has escaped again. Ting.
The host has killed Chang Ming, the sovereign emperor.
Reward, Heart Bridge de the Sparrows. Ting.
The host has killed Chang Rui, the sovereign emperor.
Reward, Divine Treasure Level Weapon Great Xia Dragon Sparrow. Ding.
The host has killed Bai Tu, the sovereign emperor.
Reward, Divine Treasure Level Alchemy Furnace Scarlet Cloud. Ding. The host has killed Zoom Shook, the sovereign emperor. Reward, Immortal Core's Cultivation Method. Ing.
The host has killed Yu Yir, sovereign emperor.
Yuad, Heart Sutra of the Six Desires.
The Xiao family has faced many challenges on its path to growth, and Yufu was definitely one of the toughest opponents. It's no wonder he became the leader of a top, he's as cunning as a fox. I knew Yu Fu had a skill called the Coffin of Rebirth, but I didn't expect it would allow him to reincarnate twice, and it seems he might have more chances. If the Xiao family weren't in such disarray, I would have gone straight to the Shin to eliminate him. Heart Bridge of the Sparrows, an ancient stone bridge. Only those who walk hand in hand with the Xiao family's descendants across this bridge can prove their sincerity. The Xiao family has always prioritized quantity over quality in choosing wives and concubines. Although Eve wanted to improve the quality of the family's spouses, they also insist on prolific offspring, which is somewhat contradictory. Love and relationships in this world are complicated. The Xiao family already has wives, concubines, and sons-in-law. Most of them married into the Xiao family for wealth, martial arts, and other resources. It's unlikely any of them could pass the Heart Bridge of the Sparrows test. Mu Qingqing's issue was indeed serious, and it served as a wake-up call for me. However, we can't let this problem tear the Xiao family apart. Over the past few decades, with the accelerated time brought about by the Heaven Change Pearl, Xiao Er has always managed the Xiao family well. Let's leave the problem to him and let him deal with it. Greetings, Ancestor. I have already reached the golden core stage. Moreover, Eve developed a mature and commanding aura. Ancestor, in this incident, members of the Xiao family died, and were seriously injured. You can find all chapters exclusively on In Thunder Calm. The battle erupted directly in the Xiao family valley, catching even me off guard. The deceased were mostly young and weak, unable to withstand the aftermath of the fight. As for the seriously injured, they are all below the golden core stage. It's hard for them to regenerate limbs unless they use heavenly materials and earthly treasures. According to family rules, compensate them double. About the Heart Bridge of the Sparrows. Simple. I heard that the Xiao family had an inner and outer courtyard system when they were in Xiao City. We could reorganize the inner and outer courtyards of the Xiao family. Only those who pass the Heart Bridge of the Sparrows can enter the inner courtyard. It's entirely up to them whether they want to take the test. Good idea. Erase the upper volume of the Heart Sutra of the Six Desires. Ancestor, this is an excellent resource for the current state of the family. This chapter is brought to you by In Thunder. Please support the website by reading the chapter there and avoid reading it from pirated websites to ensure its continuity. The Heart Sutra of the Six Desires was once the treasure of the Hahuan Sanctuary. The upper volume is a dual cultivation method focusing on the essence, while the lower volume contains numerous absorbing techniques. That's why Eve only given the upper volume. It's indeed something the Xiao family lacks. Due to family rules, many members have a habit of collecting dual cultivation methods. However, most of what they've collected is subpar and not up to standard. Go now and quickly rebuild the valley. Yes, Ancestor. Outside the Xiao family valley. Lao Xiao, we've come to join you. We request old Ancestor Xiao to accept us. How fortunate. If these two old men had arrived earlier, the Xiao family wouldn't have been in such a mess. Stop talking nonsense, come in. Squeak. Lao Xiao, have you been wiped out? The place looks devastated. If you can't say anything nice, then shut up. Ancestor Xiao, we're here sincerely to be your family's guests. Lao Xiao, surprised? Didn't see this coming, did you? Alright, you're accepted. You can find all chapters exclusively on our In Thunder. Greetings, Ancestor. Isn't it customary to give a gift upon meeting? Can't you see my gate is in ruins? You're still asking for a gift? Have you no conscience? No gift, no problem. No need to be so harsh. Our relationship can't be affected by a mere gift. I happen to have some newly refined pills. Here, 2 elders, to strengthen our relationship. Lao Xiao, you can't do this. We are in the tribulation stage, we are tribulation strong. Just kidding, but I do have something good here. This. Furnaces, but this one with its natural spiritual charm forming white clouds around it is truly extraordinary. This is something we've never seen before, and the red alchemy furnace was directly refined with a variant of celestial fire, which is an impressive feat.
This alchemy furnace could very well be upgraded after a period of nurturing.
We originally came looking for transforming god liquid to upgrade our first-class alchemy furnace, but we found something even better than what the Qingshuan Holy Land has.
Ancestor. Ancestor, are you going to give this furnace to us? This alchemy furnace is leased to the two of you. As you use it to refine pills, I will take one successful pill as payment.
Of course. You two elders should teach me in lynching how to refine pills. With two ninth-grade alchemists around, we don't have to struggle as hard with the refining of soul condensation pills.
Xiao Family Valley, a month has passed. Here are 4 soul condensation pills.
That's wonderful, I can finally get them back.
After exchanging them, I feel like I am about to break through. I am going into seclusion to prepare for my ascent to the summit. Outside Xiao Family Valley.
Lao Xiao was too unkind, calling us for assistance, only for everyone to be killed by you.
Lao Li, opportunities abound. Your timing is impeccable.
Now that the 3 of our families have formed an alliance and the Mingshan has suffered a major defeat in the war, it's the perfect time to launch an expedition.
What do you think? There's no need for an expedition. From what I know about UFUPO, the Mingshan has surely already fled.
Ancestor, the people of the Mingshan have fled, and the same goes for the Western Region branch of the Jinghong Hall. Several subordinates of the Shen have already sent us invitations.
He really is a bold figure, able to let go of such a large as the Mingshan without hesitation.
You can find all chapters exclusively on Essen Thunder.
With only one cultivator at the summit stage remaining, if he doesn't escape with his disciples now, is he waiting for us to attack?
You say that, but it's hard to completely eradicate them.
Now, the entire western region is left to reorganize.
Some minors may have thoughts of rising up.
But they are nothing to fear.
The only places UFUPO could go are the northern region or some forbidden lands of fallen immortals.
So he would only go to the northern region to compete with the demon cultivators for territory.
This chapter is brought to you by Thunder. Please support the website by reading the chapter there and avoid reading it from pirated websites to ensure its continuity. It's more likely he would join a demonic faction, but regardless, he won't be back anytime. At the pace of the Xiao family's development, given enough time, the Mingshan would only be left far behind. By then, even if UFUPO returns, the western region will have no place for him. I wish to establish a holy land.
What do you think, Lao Li?
I had guessed that the Xiao family might want to establish a holy land, but I didn't expect it to happen so at least it should be a matter of 1,000 years in the future. Firstly, the Xiao family has too few disciples, and their prestige is not enough.
Moreover, spreading their teachings to the human race is another matter.
Besides, establishing a holy land isn't something you can just do on a whim. A holy land, as the governing power of this world, needs recognition from the old holy lands. It requires having the necessary strength and achievements, which are crucial and must be gained on the battlefield outside this world. The Xiao family hasn't participated in a single war outside this world.
The idea of establishing a holy land is entirely laughable.
I believe the Xiao family has the potential, but it's definitely not something for now. The southern region is a barren land, and no one bothers to waste their energy there. The western region falls under the jurisdiction of Fengxi Holy Land, but due to the weakened state of Fengxi Holy Land, no one manages it.
This has led to the infiltration and presence of the Jinghong Hall.
I believe that once the Holy Land is established and recognized, the Jinghong Hall will no longer be able to act so recklessly.
Moreover, the entire southern region is nearly under control.
When the time comes, the Holy Land will be established in the southern region, and we will seek the status of a quasi-holy land.
I understand.
Establishing a Holy Land in the southern region won't infringe on the interests of the old Holy Lands. Once we obtain quasi-holy land status, the Jinghong Hall will no longer be able to harvest talents in the southern region as they please. At the end of the day, the Xiao family, who rose in the southern region, has been tormented by the Jinghong Hall for a long time. I understand what you're saying, but establishing a Holy Land isn't something that can be done just by saying it. Even the status of a quasi-Holy Land is beyond the Xiao family's reach at the moment.
That's why I am telling you all this. Lao Li, you'll help me, won't you? Contributions and rankings in the Outer World battles.
To qualify as a quasi-Holy Land, a power must have at least 3 Tribulation Stage cultivators, as only Tribulation Stage cultivators can enter the battlefield outside this world. Once a power becomes a quasi-Holy Land, it will be protected by the rules, following the regulations set by the existing Holy Lands. Holy Lands set the rules in this world, and only quasi-Holy Lands have the right to participate in these rules. I hadn't intended to push the pace so fast, but the joining of 2 Tribulation Stage consecrators made me consider this possibility. Li Chuanfeng has already reached the 9th level of the Summit Stage. Once he breaks through to the Tribulation Stage, we can apply for the initial qualifications for a quasi-Holy Land.
Lao Xiao, it's not that I don't want to help you. After all, I am at least the leader of A, and breaking through the Tribulation Stage isn't an easy feat.
Lao Li, don't think I haven't noticed you suppressing your cultivation all this time, avoiding a breakthrough to the Tribulation Stage.
You even wanted to give the aura of the heavenly tribulation to me. You know that once you break through to the Tribulation Stage, Fengshi Holy Land will take you away.
But with me establishing the Holy Land, you can rest assured in breakthrough, without worrying about being sent to the battlefield outside this world too quickly.
Let me think about it.
For now, they'll stay in Xiao Family Valley. With the Mingshan Sect and Jinghong Hall secretly fleeing, it's a great opportunity to develop our power.
The resources obtained will be split 50-50 between Xiao Chen and Li Chunfeng, while the territories are given to Li Chunfeng.
The Xiao family has too few members, and the vast territory, even in the southern region, is becoming too much to manage. Expanding to the western region would only stretch the Xiao family's strength thin. 10 years later, in Xiao Family Valley, a red silhouette soared into the sky, and tribulation thunder rumbled as Gu Ruoshi successfully reached the summit stage. 2 years later, Xiao Lin and Xiao Lingsu also began their tribulation breakthroughs, finally elevating the Xiao family's top bat strength. In the same year, the entire southern region, prizing nations, came under the Xiao family's covert control. Xiao Huahua and Xie also returned to Xiao Family Valley. Thus, Xiao Chen began to cultivate the primordial purple qi manual again.
Southern region, White Marsh Land. Ancestor, why have you come to the White Marsh Land?
What are you searching for?
Opportunity.
This trip, but I happened to see an opportunity involving Jiao during one of the system's fortuitous chances.
Moreover, that opportunity was remarkably rated with 6 chimes, with no
name, Jiao race, human aptitude, heavenly spiritual root skills, Kuanping 9 transformations, lunar soul refining, underworld bride technique, 6 desires heart sutra cultivation, 8th level of the integration stage special identity, maidservant of Xiao family ancestor Xiao Chen physique, furnace body.
No matter how I look at it, there's nothing. The true power of the system's opportunities remains uncertain, and today eBay come to confirm it.
After all, the White Python opportunity was the first to provide a hint.
It's just ahead, let's hide our presence and approach. Something's off.
Judging by the White Python's blood vitality and demon power, it should successfully survive the tribulation.
How could it end up gravely injured like in the vision? White Python, you're about to break through your tribulation. Would you consider becoming my spiritual beast? Feng Kuan, elder of Fengshi Holy Land. Beast, you don't know what's good for you. Now, this 1,000-goat-long white Dutlin. It's clear what the White Python will choose. It would rather die under the Toiden Asia Tuadl Anoira Ma. Cloud Infant's difficulty armor. A masterless spirit treasure level armor. Someone else helping me? Who dares to ruin my plans? 2 summit stage cultivators and 1 integration stage dare to make a move against me.
It's clear that this person is from Fengshi Holy Land.
We were bound to clash with them eventually, as they are an inevitable obstacle we must face.
Since well face them ser theoria. Open heaven seal. Just a single summit stage cultivator can withstand my divine ability. Who are you people? Do you know that I am the elder of Fengshi Holy Land? Seeing that cultivation is difficult, I advise you to back off quickly, and I won't pursue this matter further. To defeat a powerful tribulation level elder. Tribulation level is always a major realm viru twice salamat ikari. Sigh, it seems the snake didn't withstand it. No, it succeeded. It's been cut in half, how could it have succeeded? The python has undergone a transformation during the tribulation. Shedding its old skin for rebirth, it has crossed that crucial step. Ancestor, since the snake succeeded, we can't let that old man sabotage it. Ha, Xiaolingui, are you not afraid? He is from Fengshi Holy Land. At a time like this, Ancestor, you're still teasing me? What about Fengshi Holy Land? I just don't like that person, regardless of their holy land. Good, the Xiao family should act with such freedom and authenticity. Beast, this is your last chance, submit or die. Taking advantage of a situation is not the behavior of a true expert. Humph, ignorant ones. I tolerated your interference because I saw your cultivation was not easy to come by. But now, you're still blocking my way, thinking you can bully me? Whether I am easy to bully or not is unclear, but I can't stand your shameless demeanor. A tribulation beast not undergoing its tribulation in the northern region but instead running to the southern region shows its malicious intent. Today, I have encountered it, and it must be subdued by reason and duty. You still dare to obstruct me? The southern region is a wildland, and it's not within any Holy Land's territory. Elder Fengkun's words are utterly unreasonable. I am the elder of the Fengshi Holy Land. Should my actions be dictated by the opinions of juniors like you? Oki, no matter who you are, when my Fengshi worship arrives, you will be wiped out. If you want to fight, then fight. Previously, I would never have wanted to provoke such a genius, but now, Fengshi Holy Land is in such a difficult situation that a tribulation-level spiritual pet would be a great asset. Is Fengshi Holy Land worth offending? Young man, how can you make way for this white python? I want this tribulation. But this white python is an opportunity one don't want to give up. Let's see whose avatar is more numerous. His avatar and attack the white python directly. Disperse. Only wanting the spiritual pet and not wanting to provoke the Sai. Once discovered, a tribulation-level beast can't escape the fate of being enslaved. It seems the tribulation expert in the sky is wary of this summit-level entity. A spiritual contract. So, you choose, huh? He is 1,000 times better than you. Moreover, he didn't force me earlier. Ding, detected that the Sanyun white snake is offering a contract to the host. Do you accept, questioning Su Hanwen, becoming Su Hanwen, understanding Su Hanwen? Choose to accept for a reward, Primal Chaos Transformation Pillai, Bull Demon, I can see with one glance you are not human, daring to provoke us. Choose TO refuse for a reward, Sanyun Snake Soup RACIPL. Cyan Cho, N. You can choose to try it. Such a big snake, even a pot can't fit it. You are Xiao Chen, the ancestor of the Xiao family, Xiao Chen. Indeed, I am. I thought you were that Holy Land genius. You should wait, my Fengshi Holy Land will come to find you. Development reaching this point, I can only push forward. For now, I must properly protect the white python, as it is already my spiritual pet. 1 month later. The transformation of the tribulation is finally complete. You can read the chapter on, in Thunderskang. Consume this primal chaos transformation pill.
transcendence stage, she would not be able to take on human form. Ancestor, it's not fair. Do you have any more of these pills? Sister Mu Yun's mountain peak is much larger than mine. Master, should we inform the madam about this? Got it, Master. Just a single chance can turn you into a tribulation period spiritual pet. Unfortunately, the reset of the opportunity function is tied to the time flow of this vast world. Otherwise, training. Still not used to human form? Then stay on my neck or within my sleeve. Let's go back to the Xiao family. The outer city of the Xiao family. Why is the street deserted? Something's wrong, very wrong. Back to the valley. In the Xiao family valley. Since the Xiao family ancestor is here, let's have a good discussion. Tane. Discussion about what? The Fengxi Holy Land truly has great strength. They've ignored the western region for 1,000 years, but now they're here, intimidating our Xiao family. How awe-inspiring. Ancestor Xiao, don't take it the wrong way. I am Feng Shan, the holy son of Fengxi Holy Land. I have come to the Xiao family for 3 reasons. Second, Ancestor Xiao has seized our sacred land's spiritual pet, and an explanation is required. Third, the ancestor's exceptional talent has rapidly advanced the Xiao family over the past 100 years. Our Holy Land sincerely invites you to join us. Say what you need, Holy Son. The Xiao family is insignificant in the eyes of the Holy Land, there's no need for such circumlocution. Ha ha ha. A grand 9th grade alchemist condescending to stay in this small Xiao family truly beyond my comprehension. Zhang Xiang, Gong Lin, you're willing to protect the Xiao family. Fengxi Holy Land appreciates the gesture, but the ancestor has disrupted our plans and taken our spiritual pet. If we let this go, how could we uphold the sacred land's honor? I demand 2 things. First, the ancestor must join our Holy Land. Second, this furnace body talent must be offered to our Holy Master. So, this was the reason for all this commotion. Holy Land's grand entrance is just to resolve an issue. Rumor has it the Feng's/Holy Master's life is nearing its end, and he's desperately seeking a breakthrough. Dual cultivation with a furnace body talent is indeed an excellent method. Planned everything, even without needing explanations. If they weren't so weakened, they wouldn't have needed to consider Zhang Xiang and Gong Lin, they would have just taken what they wanted. Master, please return my soul. I am willing to save the Xiao family from this calamity. Calamity? No, no, no. This is a blessing for the Xiao family. Producing a companion for a holy master will ensure no one dares to provoke the Xiao family in the southwestern regions. Fenin Holy Lang with its waning influence, even handle it? Still too weak. Live, you must live, and bear children. If not for the 2 9th grade alchemists and their connections with the Qingxuan Holy Land, today would have been a catastrophe for the Xiao family. The injustice is unbearable. Ding. Detected the first non-human lineage among your descendants. Reward, Tribulation Spirit Celestial Aperture. Which descendant is so bold? Name, Xiao Huoj, race, human. Techniques, Burning Technique, 9 Dragon Sword, Sword Control, Supreme Alchemy Technique, Soul Extinguishing Sword, Demon Transformation. Treasury, Azure Dragon Sword, Xian Flame Lantern. Level, Integration Stage, 2nd Layer Captitude, Heavenly Gyre Spiritual Root Mutation. Inherent Treasures, Xuantian Celestial Flame, Earth Core Spiritual Flame. Special Status, Leader of Tianqing Tower, Leader of Southern Domain Nations, Special, Fate, Flame Emperor Fate. Your descendant Xiao, while cultivating the burning technique, had a fateful encounter with a 7-colored heaven-swallowing python, resulting in the python becoming pregnant. It had to be you, my grandson, Hua. Fee. Cae fair. Ever since the Xiao family's birth rate declined, Eve considered the possibility of mixed race with beasts capable of multiple births. But these were just thoughts, never put into practice. A destined Mariageno need to force our descendants to love beasts. But sometimes, fate's gears turn without our knowing. Hua, the first with a spiritual root in the Xiao family, he is also the first to cross into the non-human realm. This reward gives me 2 tribulation spirit celestial apertures even at the apex stage. Upon reaching tribulation, he'll have 2 apertures, unafraid even of the late tribu. Hua is in the boundary between the southern and eastern regions. That place blocks the 2 major regions. Who knows how long Hua has been there? Southeastern boundary, who knows where they are now? Name, Xiao Mo. Race, human. Captated, 9th grade spiritual root, techniques, 3000 sword path, Draken Yang sword scripture, bloody lame divine sword, Xian Yang sword spirit mountain. Level, infant transformation, 6th layer, special status, reincarnated great power of the integration stage, Die guardian of Jinghong Hail. 10 Awaken I male sword newer descendant Xiao Mo has infiltrated the headquarters of Jinghong, using the alias Li Feiyu, gaining a guardian position, and participating in the Jinghong Hall's Grut ripening plan. Fruit ripening?
It's not easy to transmit cross-region information, and I have a feeling this is another scheme targeting the southern region. A few days later, in the Xiao Ancestor Hall. Today is the day to activate the opportunity function. Father Tong, you should know what I want. I have asked you several times. It is time for you to give me some information. They say what you focus on will echo back, so let the opportunity bell ring. Fortunately, the first family construction reforged the clan's stone monument, which can gather fortune. Since then, the opportunity bell hasn't sounded less than 3 times. But fortune is always consumed. In a month, the Xiao family's accumulation can only ring the bell 6 times at most. From ringing it frequently, Eve concluded a few things. The opportunity bell gauges opportunities based on my cultivation level. The number of rings indicates the secrecy and importance of the opportunity. Family's power to control it wouldn't be an opportunity but a disaster. Consuming half of a month's accumulated. 10 days later, one of the forbidden areas in the western region, the Demon Refining Ridge, will emerge.
Good system, you know me well.